What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Okay, we are back with more Against the Storm today. I'm pretty excited to jump back in and stream some more Against the Storm. I did play Diablo, I guess, on Friday. I streamed it, and I was actually kind of disappointed with Diablo 4. It was pretty boring, and I really should have streamed Against the Storm on Friday instead. I actually almost fell asleep playing Diablo 4. But I won't be talking about Diablo 4 too much. I will at least give you some news related to foxes. And also the next update that's coming on the 30th. So I did actually, dialogued with two of the developers. One regarding the fox needs, and he said that he's going to share me the rest of the needs for foxes later this week. So that's going to be exciting. So I don't have any additional information other than their food needs. So if you guys want to know about their food needs, well, foxes will be eating skewers, pickled goods, and porridge. So I did share that information last week. It was exclusive breaking news that was given to me. And I do need to also say that this is subjected to additional changes, because they said that I need to say that. The caveat here is it may change before the experimental foxes testing, and it may change after. That's kind of a given, right? Because you're going to be doing some experimental testing, and they may change it during the experiment. Now the experimental testing for foxes should be shortly after the March 30th update. And that's what I was told. And in the March 30th update, there probably won't be a whole lot of new interesting mechanics or anything major. But the other developer, the one that's programming all this stuff, he said that, because I was asking him if there's any new experimental stuff this week to test for the March 30th, and his response was he's not entirely sure. Fox's experimental is scheduled, but not for this sprint, meaning from here till the 30th. As everyone but me is working on them right now, there won't be some groundbreaking changes coming in the update, meaning the March 30th. But he said that we have one idea we want to try with regards to events, but not sure if it will make it fast enough to leave time for proper experimental. So there's probably going to be some sort of event that they want to try out for the 30th, the update on the 30th, but there won't be enough time for them to roll out an experimental branch to test that. So I guess it's kind of cutting it close. All right, so those are the information that I have regarding, anything new that's coming up and stuff that's going to be for the 30th in terms of update. The 30th is probably going to be balance changes, some fixes, some small minor adjustments, and maybe a probably the event that he was talking about that they want to try out. But there's probably not enough time to test it for as far as experimental branch goes. All right, so that's all I got for you guys, and hopefully I will get more Fox's needs soon. So let's go ahead and jump in. And hope everyone had a great weekend. And let's see here. Where were we last time? I think we finished up some sort of, I guess, Land of Greed or something last time. I can't remember. We did both of this last Thursday. And I think we were going on this path over here. To see if we can uncover whatever's over here. And I think we uncovered this one, right? Royal Outpost. That was not something we were able to see before. Abandoned Settlement. Oh, yeah, alright. You know what? Let's try Abandoned Settlement. I think we were going to look at this one. Because I'm always interested in this modifier here. This is a new modifier they introduced. The patch prior to the Twitch update, And it always starts off with some sort of interesting building in your starting settlement. So I always want to hit this up to see all the variations. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see here. Do I want marshlands or do I want cursed royal woodlands? Let's do the cursed royal woodlands. That's fine. And cursed royal woodlands basically says the battlefield has reshaped itself, so you can't recognize which one is dangerous and which one is a small. Alright, so I guess there will not be any indication on the map. And then we get Abandoned Settlement, which allows us to start with some random buildings that we have to rebuild or salvage. So that'll be really cool. And then, of course, this comes with the Cursed Battlefield, which is the Restless Spirits. So that will be some random ghosts, good or bad. They'll give us some quest. If we complete that, then we get like some extra rewards. And then if it's a bad ghost, then if we don't complete it, then there will be a negative consequence. And then if it's a good ghost, if you don't complete it, no big deal. They just disappear. All right, so that's the Restless Spirit on the Cursed Royal Woodlands. And then for today's run, which caravan do I want? Well, looking at the caravan choices, the middle and the bottom has 3 food slots. The bottom has bricks to start off with. That's really nice. So I like that. The middle is humans only. Got a little bit of stones. You can convert that to bricks. Now, 28 divided by 6, if you have the crude workstation, does not translate to the extra 14 that you get from this. So that is the 28 bricks. So if you had like 42, then it actually equals to the 21 that's down here. So that's not exactly the same as the bottom. Now, you kind of also want beavers, too, I guess, for maps that's not Royal Woodlands. This is Cursed Royal Woodlands, so it's slightly different. Now, the bottom also comes with 2 extra newcomers. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The middle is 9 only. Alright, so now the top, even though it has less food, it comes with my favorite group, lizards. So I don't know. I'm kind of torn between this one and this one. But I'll let you guys decide since we have this little voting option. So why don't we do that? We'll put it up for chat. Let's see what you guys think. And there's a good handful of you guys in chat. So let me know what you think I should take. Caravan 1, 2, or 3. I'm leaning more towards probably top and the bottom. I think the top and the bottom might be okay. Alright. Anyone else? Hey, Dan. What's going on? Thanks for hanging out. Foxes. What did the fox say? Give us porridge. Hey, Sand Observer. Welcome back. Good morning. Alright, so it looks like you guys want me to do the bottom, so we're locked in. It's going pretty good, by the way. Appreciate that. So you guys must have missed the tidbit that I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. I briefly mentioned that Fox's needs, I think their full needs, are going to be shared with me this week. The dev said that I will have information to share with you this week. So they've already shared me the little bit about their food need, and I was trying to hit them up to see if they can give me some service needs. But they're going to give me the rest of the needs this week. So that's exciting, and I'm looking forward to that. Alright, so we're going to do March 20-P20-1. Or no, this is going to be -3, right? Because there's already 2 on the board. So this will be -3. And then we do not have foxes. We do have bricks. Let me take the food choices. And then I think I'll take fabric, right? And I'll take an extra food and maybe people. I don't know if that's the best way to go about this. Yeah, I don't know if that's the best or if I can do something else here. I mean, these 4 points are not bad. Early. Okay, so it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right? That could actually get me a full neighborhood right away if I take this. Or do I want to get rid of this and just take more meat? More meat, I can probably convert that to jerkies. Or I take both of these off and just try to go for a plantation. I don't know. What's the soil condition here? It's average, right? So there's a possibility that we could get fertile soil, right? Good luck with weathering the storm. Will mostly be lurking. Yeah, hey, thank you for hanging out and lurking, Jasper. Appreciate that. I don't know. Do I want this plantation? I mean, 4 points is pretty cheap for plantation. I don't mind that. And then if I do get the plantation, I'm taking a huge gamble here on that. Or do I go for this? This. And then maybe this. Well, maybe extra wood, right? Just because this map we might have some wood problems. I don't know. It's between this one or this one. Or switch this out and go like this. Because I'm a big fan of having food early on. I'm thinking here. You know what? Since we have humans on this run, I think what I'll do is I will take the plantation. Because that way, if we do get lucky with a soil, we'll have the plantation already. And then we're just going to hope that we get fabric here, right? So let's go ahead and do this. Oh no, no lizards. No lizards. That's terrible. Okay, during drizzle season, every dangerous or forbidden glade you complete will give you 30 random raw food. So I gotta complete it during the during the drizzle, huh? Trade route costs 2. Gaining reputation doesn't lower impatience, though. This is really bad. That's really bad. No amount of assurance or flattery can change that. Favoring is unavailable while the hearth is being corrupted. Ooh, this is new. The spreading corruption strike fear into the hearts of your villagers. No amount of assurance of flattery can change that. Favoring is unavailable while the hearth is being corrupted. Interesting. During the storm, the queen's impatience grows 5% faster for every blight rot in your settlement. Okay, this is going to be tricky. Wow, look at that, guys. We got a haunted temple. Haunted market. Oh my goodness. We got an herbalist. Interesting. And now this layout. Jesus, it's really interesting, huh? They've already kind of placed the road for me, too. Very interesting. Alright, alright. Very interesting. I feel that one should be at the higher hostility than 2. You're thinking this is... Yeah. This should be higher than 2. But that's okay. They nerfed, like, a bunch of stuff recently. Alright, so I'm going to take the lumber mill. There's no reason to take the one on the right. And there's an herbalist camp right in front of us, so there's no reason to take the left, right? Kind of stinks, though, that we are stuck with this early. I'll take it. And we'll throw down this woodcutter. Normally I have a woodcutter on that side, so I guess we're gonna have to mix it up a little bit today, huh? Kinda disappointed that we do not have foxes for this run. Well, the lumber mill is definitely gonna help me a lot for this, because wood is gonna be an issue for this map. I'm gonna take this off here. Well, I guess I can leave that there for now. I'm not in a rush for it. Yeah, I'll leave that there for now. Alright, so what is this gonna be? Okay, I don't have the resources for that, but it's probably most likely gonna be that. Holy Temple. What's the Holy Temple gonna give me? Every 2 villagers with a need of education fulfilled decreases the force hostility by -10. Okay, that's interesting. And then what about this one? Reputation generated through the high resolve grows 20% faster for every 2 villagers with a need of luxury fulfilled. Okay. Well, that's luxury is only going to be for beavers. So at least we have beavers on this run. I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed with these 2 choices. I mean, this one is okay. Let me go ahead and disable my, or enable my food consumption here. And what do the walls give me? Okay, roots and insects. All right, rain collector. Okay, so I'm gonna do the fuel kitchen early. And yes, I will do this early. I don't know where I'm gonna stick it though. You know what? I'm gonna use a regular rain collector first. So we might need those planks. And I'll figure out the other part later. Okay. Alright, so we got Harpies on this. Install some rainwater on that. Okay, let's take a look at this. Ooh. Roots per minute or coal per burnt. I think I'm gonna have to take food. Food is probably gonna be the most important thing to have. Yeah, let's go with food. I think food is good. I mean, they're both really good, but I think it's hard to pass up on food. Guaranteed food is amazing. Plus, the plantation doesn't generate anything that does flour, right? So having this root per minute, I think the only thing we need now is just that plantation alone. We probably don't even need anything else, right? Easy reroll? Reroll. That's not a reroll. That's a really nice thing to have. Now this one is 45 seconds minus 3, right? I don't think we need that right away. I mean, that one right here could be useful. But again, it's also a haunted thingy, right? passive income this early is great. If you do want to do that, I can swap to tail. No. Yeah, we should be fine. I think this right there is a good idea. I'm trying to collect as much rainwater as I can. That way we won't need it for later. That way we can just keep making this jerky throughout the storm. Oh hey, they did modify it to exclude the abilities of the forest. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, okay. So they did update that. How do you decide when to build the 2 or 3 woodcutter camps? For this map, I usually like to have extras. I just throw it in there when I get a chance. Boo, Beavers, yeah. Well, you guys voted for Beavers, so... You know what, let me go ahead and move this closer towards this down here. But I try to get this early on when I have extra people lying around so they can do something. But right now I've got people on this. Try to get the jerkies going here. Alright, so I got a pretty decent amount, actually. Let's stick the blight post in here. Let's speed this up. And then I'm gonna stick this over here. I'll stick this here, yeah. Let's move this over here. How many people do I have? 9, 10, 11. Okay, so this is 12. Hey, thank you for that follow there. W. Roach. Appreciate that. Yeah. Nice. We got some new people joining the race, and how many reps you earn from that race already. What do you mean? What's your question, Ray? Oh, you're talking to Sand Observer. Do you know what determines the resolve threshold? Oh, yes. The question here is the resolve threshold. I do know what determines that. It's based on the species, okay? And let me show you here a little bit from the encyclopedia. If you click on this species, humans have a decadence, and now decadence is related to threshold. So when they say humans have a decadence of medium, I can tell you that it's 4, okay? And then beaver, they have a decadence of low, which means it's 2. I can tell you that because I know. And then lizards having a high decadence, it's 7. And then harpies, low is 2, right? So harpies and beavers are the same in terms of threshold decadence. It's fixed based on the race. So at the start, the harpies will have a threshold of 15. Lizards will start off at a threshold of 15. Humans and beavers are 30. So here you see 30 and 30. And harpies and lizards is 15. So the next level of threshold will be based on the decadence that I just told you, right? So harpies will go from 15 to 17. Now, the threshold moves based on 1 rep gain. So here it'll tell you like how many reputation has already been gained. Right now, nothing has been gained. So that means as you get 1 point, once you fulfill the 1 point gain, right, it will then take that 1 point and multiply it by 2 added to the 15. So that means then your new threshold will be 17. So that's how you get your threshold to change, and it's based on a full reputation bar that's moved before the decadence or the threshold moves. So hopefully that helps you understand. So for example, Beavers, once Beavers get 1 full reputation bar gain, then their next threshold is 32. So whenever you complete the next point, so a total of, say, 2 reputation gain puts you at 34. So 2 times 2 is 34. And it'll just keep going up, by 2s, basically. Now, humans, as I mentioned to you, their decadence is 4. So that means their threshold change will be 4 points whenever you get 1 reputation gain. So let's say here I do 30. I hold on to 30 threshold for a bit. Once she fully gets 1 point, the threshold moves up to 34. And that's very helpful to know. Yeah, so I plan on making a video guide about some of this stuff that I'm explaining to you. So that should help you. Alright, so I was a little slow on the ball here. But yeah, if somebody gives me another +1 resolve, switch over Jasper's lurking, right? So if somebody goes join town and gives me tail, there you go, Sand Observer, right? And you do like there you go, you got it. So I won't have to manipulate my woodcutters. Now, if I didn't have you guys joining me, I would probably just manipulate the woodcutters camp to lower my hostility down. So, but since you're here, you guys can help me out with that. And I was just late to the game here in terms of getting the shelter home up. But yeah, you want to get your shelter home up to level 2. Or sorry, your hub to level 2. So to do that, you got to get your population to be sheltered by 8 and then 4, which I've already built this one right here at the park. That's a requirement to get to this level here. Okay. Alright, come on. Oh, she procced. Very nice. Oh, she did not proc. The Harpies did not proc. Take this off. Hopefully we'll try to be able to clear that out. Now, one of you guys can switch back to prayer. Or actually all of you guys. Because the Harpies are now eating the jerkies. So if you guys all want to switch back to prayer, that will be fine. There you go. Because the jerky kicked in, so we got a +4 from the jerky. And then we got a +2 from this hub level here. Oh shoot, I forgot to get the trader's post in here. I always forget that. I need to rush that one as quickly as I can. Because I don't want to look at any of my orders or my cornerstones until I get the trader's post running. Because there might be a situation where I might need to, like, sell all my wood, for example. So it's always good to have that. Alright, so I'm going to go with the left. That one makes the most sense. There's no need to vote on this. It would be silly to vote otherwise. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Alright, what do you guys think? I'll let you vote on this one. I don't mind the voting. Left gets us a little bit more food. Right gets us bricks. I think the right is probably the best choice in this scenario. Because we're getting roots per minute already. It just makes more sense to get that stone. So, but I'll let you guys vote. It doesn't matter to me. But I think that if it was up to me to choose, I think I would have probably gone with the one on the right, because having bricks early helps a lot. We only have this much left, and it's not a whole lot. Alright, so the news, I'm going to share more news this week with you guys for Foxes, because the developers, they said that they will share their Fox needs, the rest of their needs this week with me. Because I actually hit them up this morning, and they said they're not ready to provide that yet, but they will give me that bit this week. Alright, good choice there, good choice. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at these thingies. That's not happening. Definitely not happening. We're not gonna vote on that one. I don't have any tools. I'll let you guys vote on this. I don't really care too much. I mean, that one we can just make it... We can make that easily with the roots per minute that we're getting, right? And the plantation, hopefully we'll get something. The one on the left is easy to do. I mean, well, it's not easy, but... We're paying 10 coins for the tools, essentially. We should be able to sell 16 eventually. I think the one on the right might be better, only because we're basically selling our crops for money. But the left is not terribly bad. It's got tools. This +1 might come in handy later, because we might actually be forced to do some other crop-related quest or something, right? Oh, you guys... tie, huh? 2-2. That leaves me to vote. Alright, I'm gonna go with the right. Well, let's move on, because I think that should be doable. Oh no, that one again. No, definitely not. I'm gonna take that off again. We're gonna decide. I'll let you guys vote on this. I don't mind. Both of these are just as doable. I mean, the one on the right, we get parts. The one on the left, we get extra flour and bricks. I'm okay with that. These two should be easy to do. We should be able to do this without opening any glades. The one on the right requires us to open something up, but I'll let you guys vote on that. I mean, the one on the right gets us parts, which is nice to have. Couldn't hurt. The one on the left having bricks couldn't hurt. But I think the one on the left is probably easier to do. Isn't extra flour good since everyone eats biscuits? Yeah, I mean, I think the extra flour here is a good idea, but we don't have a flour making thingy yet. But yeah, I mean, I think the one on the left is not bad to do, because then we can get these bricks early, right? And the one on the right, we have to pay pack of building materials. So that's fine. Alright, so I am leaning towards the one on the right more, because that is very easy to do. 25. Maybe not without lizards, but I think it's better still to get the one on the right, I think. The one on the left, I mean, they're both reasonable, right? We have to eventually sell 20 anyways. And then we'll get some money back too, right? I'll let you guys vote. I mean, they're okay. They're both okay, right? Because then this one jumpstart. I mean, if we manage to sell enough oil, we can probably get that to solve stuff with. Because this map does not have any resins from the walls. They're both reasonably doable. I might be able to knock this one on the right out of the way early. Because then we can get those parts. And I don't know what we're going to do with the grain. Because we don't have anything to grind it with. Okay, alright, so we'll go with the easy one. I mean, you can tell already that we're at 20, right? So we should be able to knock this one out and move the blueprint bar further along really quickly. Alright, so here we got the pack of crops +1, right? Remember how I said we're probably going to need that +1. So here's an opportunity where if we do knock that out with this again, we'll get 25% increase on our plantation, which we brought with us at the beginning of the run, right? Because I actually took this as our embarkation. The one on the right, we have to sacrifice stuff. I don't know where the hell this resin's going to help us, right? Because this map, we don't chop any. So I think the one on the left is probably the best choice for this. Well, there's probably no need to vote on this. I mean, I can't... Yeah, I don't think there's a need to vote on this. This makes the most sense because this works with this one on that one over there. Alright, so this one right here, I really don't see a reason to vote for this either because it just makes no sense to pass up on something that we can do. Alright, we're already halfway there with 5 humans. And getting to the 32 is like a no-brainer. So there's just no reason to pay all this to get just this. It's the one on the right really needs to be tweaked and balanced out because they gotta like give us something more than just this, right? Because essentially you're taking this and you're kind of like getting compensated for it, all right? Well, I think the one on the right is kind of like a waste. So we're gonna go with that one, right? So let's go ahead and favor this now to get that human knocked out of the way, and then we should be good, right? And then and we're gonna add in some workers onto this. That way we can get all that wood cutting going. Yeah, I think that's good, right? We're doing fine. And let's go ahead and salvage that and get that herbalist camp. Let me see if I can carve this out over here. That way we can stick that guy over there. And then the humans. Okay, let's go ahead and take this now. That way I can decide. Oh, okay. Wow. Tough choice. What do you guys think? Get the flour now or get the skewers? Hey, Tingoja. Welcome back. How are you happy streaming? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. And yeah, hopefully this is going to be a good stream. So this is kind of a tricky problem here, guys, because biscuits is the best biscuits in the game. 2 stars, right? The skewers is not the best skewers in the game. But skewers will definitely help stretch our food a little bit. The one on the right, it's not the best flour in the game, but at least it gets us flowers. Right? I mean, we definitely need flowers to be able to make biscuits. We can't do anything without the flour production. But I'm kind of hoping to maybe get a rain mill, because a rain mill with the humans in there, we have like a better proc chance. And I'm leaning towards the skewers because at least we can actually use the mushrooms and combine it with the roots and all this stuff, right? To be able to get like a better or more efficient complex food going. And then plus we also get the best biscuits in the game early. And then we only have to get flour as our next thing, right? I mean, we could get flour now and then use the field kitchen to do the biscuits. That's another alternative. Because the field kitchen does do flowers. It's just not that efficient. So I will let you guys vote on this. This is an interesting one to vote on. What do you guys think? Get that flour early, knock it out of the way. Provisions might be useful for some trades. It's not the best flour. Keep that in mind. The skewers on the left is not the best skewers, but the biscuit is the best biscuit in the game. On the right. Or sorry, on the left, right? So any thoughts? Okay. All right. So you guys went with cookhouse. All right. I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and see if we can put down this cookhouse. Oh, I need to get that lumber mill going, huh? Where do I want to stick this lumber mill? The cookhouse is really big too. I don't know where I'm gonna stick this lumber mill. My design is kind of... Because these guys are taking up the spot. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Where do I stick my lumber mill? All right, you know what? I'll stick the lumber mill like right here. I think that should be fine, right? Let's do that. Let's get this lumber mill in here first. And I'm gonna commit to the water on the lumber mill. I like early skewers? Yeah, okay. It's a good choice. It's not a bad choice at all. I mean, we do have beavers. Oh. That will help me with the wood problem, right? Alright, can I get the skewers in here? Alright, let me go ahead and remove this. And we're gonna stick this cookhouse right over here. I want that as my first priority. And then that one is my second. And probably the other one is my third. Let's see here. Pack of crops. We get that out of the way, we can get some money early on, right? Wait, you can prioritize ingredients? I always just turn them on. Yeah, so you can prioritize. You can choose which one you want, right? So you can say, hey, I want the eggs first, and then go this way and this way, right? And this is last. So yeah, you learn something new when you watch my stream, right? There's always something to learn here. Oh, I never knew that. You didn't know that either? Alright, well, there you go, guys. You're learning new stuff here. Glad my stream is useful to you all. And taking notes? Yes, wonderful. Wonderful. That's why people like to watch my stream, right? Learning all the new stuff. That's why the developers gave you guys, you know, my shout out. I'm really happy actually, and very appreciative the developers giving me a shout out because I saw their little patch notes. And it's like, hey, you guys can learn a lot from Bron's stream. And I got all these people like following me. It was really nice seeing like all these offline follows these past few days. Normally, you know, waking up in the morning and seeing these follows, oh, that pleases me. That's cool that they did that. Yeah. I don't usually, you know, wake up in the morning seeing follows, and whenever I do, I'm like, wow, this is a really good day already. People following me. And people were following me over the weekend. I don't normally stream over the weekend. That was really nice. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and start doing this crop thing. Actually, you know what? I'll do high alert on this. Or, yeah, prioritize on that one, right? 7? I only need 7. But yeah, I totally appreciate developers giving me that shout out on their YouTube channel and also on their patch notes and on their Twitter. That was really awesome. All right, let me take this off. There's no reason to have that there. Wait, don't the pack of crops come in 2s? So you only need 4 to get the 7? Hang on. It's pack of 2s, right? So I stick in 7, so if it procs, it'll probably, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you can do 8 or whatever, right? I just stick in 7 because that's how much I need. But yeah, it's probably gonna be times 4 that I need to do it. Right, so 6 times 4. So chances are I might not even need this, right? Yeah. But if it procs, if there's a chance that it procs, then it's not that big of a deal. Right, this is total. This is total. It's not based on this times 7. It will stop at 8 since it's multiple of 2s. Hang on, how many do I need? Oh yeah, I need another one, huh? I can't do that one either, jeez. Beavers? Alright, let's stick this one in there. We should be fine. I forgot to get the housing going here, guys. And that was my fault. This is year 2, right? Okay, yeah. Let me take this off. Alright, so I don't know where I'm gonna stick that other thingy here. Where was it? The advanced rain collector, right? Oh, I already installed all my pipes, darn it. Alright, I'll stick that over there for now. Let me move this out of the way here. Alright, so the beavers are gonna need some love soon. And I'll figure that out in a little bit here. Alright, so okay, one person, if you do exclamation tail, T-A-L-E, roach, if you do that, then I will, there you go. Or there you go, somebody else did it. Sand observer, right? Good enough for me. And then you are... What are you doing here? We don't need that there, right? We already got 6 pack of crops. I mean, she's gonna need to do 1 more. Oh, wait, it must have procced, right? She must have procced 1. Otherwise... Yeah, so we actually got an extra 2. I'll wait on that. It's not that big of a deal. Let me take her out. Don't need that there. Yeah, she must have procced because we have an extra 6 here. Remember how we calculated that 8? So 6 times 4 was 8. So she did proc 1. So that worked out. Okay, so what else is going on? I'm pondering over whether I should turn that in now or later. I mean, I guess if I turn that in, I'll get my money, right? So I can actually open up some glades. Or at least 2, right? 2, only, yeah, at most 2. Let me switch over to eating that. Alright, so now the skewers will be mushrooms. And whatever that is. And then you, I guess you can continue eating the jerky, making the jerkies, right? Okay, that's fine with me. Have fun, guys. I need to go sleep. Yeah, hey, thanks for hanging out, Tingoja. Appreciate you coming by. Yeah, good night. Yeah. That emote. It's a nice emote, right? I'm glad that you're happy with that emote. You told me on stream or offline there that you really like that emote. Yeah, I love your emotes. Yeah, I need to come up with more emotes for the animated. I have like 4 animated slots still. And I haven't figured out what I want to do with that. Alright, veggies. I don't... Well, let's see here. There are veggies right here. I guess if I take the veggies, I get that +2, right? I think I'll take that, because then that will give me a boost on these veggies here. And then... here, what do we have? Okay, I could use 2 more pipes. I could use 2 more pipes. But I'm not sure if I need 3 more beavers, though. Clay wouldn't be bad. Let me think about that. Alright, The one on the left requires me to do 10 trade routes. And I have to pay 20 coins. The one on the right, I should be able to get that easily because of the pipes, right? And then I also get money. I'm going to take the one on the right. I always like having pipes. I'm going to take the one on the right because this makes the most sense. You basically get extra purging fire, and we're going to eventually use the stormwater. So that's not hard to do. That's not hard to do. We're actually using both of those right now. Okay, what else? Ramadan. And then I need to make a decision on my groups here. What do you guys think? Should I get another set of pipes, or should I get arts and bricks? I don't know. I'll let you guys vote on that. I mean, they're both useful. I normally buy the pipes. But having parts and bricks is not bad, right? Because that's essentially like 2 bricks on the left. The one on the right comes with more beavers. The one on the left comes with more harpies. I think more harpies is probably better in this scenario. Now that I think about it. We only have 2 right now. Alright, good choice. Good choice, guys. Everyone, or 60% of you guys voted the left. 3-2. Okay. Good choice. Alright, so what do we want to do here? Let's go ahead and take this so we can get some money. And then let's decide here where to open up, because if we open up something, we might get lucky. And he's selling oil, right? I might need to buy the oil from him to do a solve if we need to solve something. Oh, you know what? There's soil in here. You can kind of see that. Nice. kind of funny, huh? They have a little thing along the edges. So we definitely know where the soil is. I'm trying to see if there's any other sneak peek hints here. Oh, there's soil on the top side, too. Of that one. So we lucked out bringing the plantation. But I don't know if that is going to be a hard one to solve or not. Well, there's soil in that one over here, too. Interesting. No, you can kind of see at the edges of the fog right here, right? There's definitely soil there, guys. Look. You can't miss that, right? That's pretty much soil right there. And then there's some over here, right? Or wait. Over here, right? There's some over there on this side. You can see that on the edges. I'm looking to see if there's any other hints here. So we have a choice of going south. It's going to take too long to cut through this. I want to get to something really fast while the trader's here in case we need to buy the oil to do the event solve. And then there's some over here on this side next to the the temple on this side here. I don't think that's going to be fast enough. I think cutting to the bottom is the quickest. Alright, so let's do this while he's here. And then you. How many beavers do we have? 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Okay. I don't know if we're going to get to that one in time before the beaver leaves, but pretty sure we'll be able to get to the bottom before this guy leaves. Oh, nice. Easy one. That's an easy... Oh, actually, that's not true. We don't have resins. Oil, right? Oil. Oil or coal? I mean, we do have the coal. We do have the coal. Alright, so I'm not going to cut through this one. We're just going to solve this one with the coal. And hang on, hang on. Oh, we gotta solve it. Oh, can't solve it in time, huh? Because it says here, during the drizzle season, every forbidden or dangerous glade event you complete will give you 30 random food, but I don't think it's worth at the sacrifice of this. Right, I think we should just solve this now instead of later. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we got all the soil over here. Hail, huh? I'm thinking here. Probably this is the best one to do it. Well, it's kind of a really bad spot, too. I might not even get to it this run. And that one I can probably get to, right? Let's see. If I do this and knock this out of the way... Oh, do you want a blueprint or you want the farm? The farm actually gives me more veggies and grain over the berries. The one on the right gets a blueprint. The one on the left gets us the farm. And this is for 45 seconds? I don't know. Should I try to go for this? Gotta go AFK for a little while, so I will stick to the tail. Okay, yeah. Maybe move the lumberjack to Second Valley to get it before the trader leaves. You're thinking of trying to rush through that one on the left, right? Alright, so yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Maybe I can get to that one. Before he leaves. But how much is 20 of these gonna cost me? 5.4. 5.4 is not bad. What can I sell for the 5.4 though? Huh. I don't know. What can I sell here? I mean, the only thing I can think of is parts. Maybe the roots. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, I don't think I can sell anything else for it. I mean, that's not terribly bad of a deal, right, to trade. Convert that, maybe? What do you think? I don't know. Or go less. And then sell a couple of these. I'm not a big fan of getting rid of, like, food, though. You'll get more parts from a task. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe. 7 points difference, right? 6 points difference. Alright, well, you know what? Let's go down some more on this. I really don't like giving up food, that's the thing. How about this? Parts isn't so important until late game. Well, I'm saving 2 right here for a warehouse, and then 5 for, like, any other possible buildings. Let's go with this. Hopefully I'm not going to regret not taking the other 20 or 10. Could be worse. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, thanks for that follow. I'm pondering over whether I should get the other 10 oil. Because it could be like a Forsaken crit. And Forsaken crit uses 30. 20 is for everything else, right? I'm thinking here. Alright, let's hope it's not a Forsaken crit. Yeah, let's hope it's not a Forsaken crit. Warehouse. I'm gonna stick a warehouse over here. We're gonna move this farm here later anyways. Okay, it's not terribly bad. It's nothing to worry about. So that worked out really well. Alright, hang on. Do we have more humans? Where are all my humans at? Let's go ahead and move you over here. Okay, and then we're gonna need another housing here, right? Well, I need to get a crude workstation going so we can make the fabric. But yeah, Thunder Moose, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Alright, what do we have here? Oh boy. Huh. Well, we don't need the biscuits. The pipes could be okay. The bars is eh. The one on the right, at least we can make some gears. Training gears for the Harpies. I mean, I would like to re-roll this. Both of these are really awful. Yeah, we don't need to trade, so the provisions is not going to matter. I think I'm going to probably save some money and re-roll. Unless any of you guys can give me a fair argument for taking one or the other. I mean, training gear requires us to have some sort of bricks, right? Yeah. So both of those are not very good choices. Yeah, pigment feeds into cosmetics is the only thing I can think of. Yeah, you're right, and I think you have berries. Well, I should have berries, right? Should have berries. It's a good thing you remind me. I need to take that off. Alright, let's go ahead and speed this up. I just gotta make sure that I don't turn any quests in at level 2 hostility. Right, you guys gotta remind me on that one. So yeah, later this week I will have more information on Fox's needs. Dev said that they're gonna share me that information to me this week. So I'm excited to give you some more information later this week. And the next update on the 30th, it's not going to be a big update, they said. But they're hoping to get a new event that they want to try out added to the next update before the Fox's experimental branch. So after the March 30th comes the fun part. Not a whole lot in terms of update on March 30th. It's probably going to be balance changes and fixes, bug fixes. Foxes will appear at March 30th. No, it's after. Experimental version of it. Sometimes after. Oh, you missed my argument for the blueprint? So that's the one argument. It's not a very strong one, but it's nearly there for cleansingness. Yeah. I got your argument for the cosmetic part. I don't have anything to make cosmetics at the moment. And we do have a building here that we could do cosmetics with, right? But yeah, I got your argument about the pigment feeding into cosmetics. And yes, I do have berries. Let's take a look here. And your suggestion is pigments, right? Berries to pigments. But that requires me to have a way to make cosmetics. And that's another gamble there. Versus the left, I see. Yeah, you know, training gear and cosmetics, right? For Harpies. Hey, thank you for that follow there, Barrel Snakes. Now, pigments is also used for some other stuff too, right? I believe it is for education. Right, so if we get an education building, I can see the arguments for the pigments. Maybe, yeah. With scrolls, yeah, I have to have scrolls though, that's the other thing. So we're gambling on the fact that we may get a building for scrolls or a building for cosmetics, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm holding the control key. That way these guys don't remove anything. That will break through that. Now, how's our wood situation? We have 560. That's actually 590, right? That's pretty good. I'm really glad that we brought that plantation early on with our embarkation. Control stops you from breaking into... Yeah, so control basically will carve out all trees except for the one tree that will break into the glade. All right, so if you hold control, it actually says so on the thing. So if you roll your mouse over the tooltip, it actually tells you hold control to exclude trees on the edge of glades. And the alt is just the opposite. Alt is automatically the same as G. I've learned about that recently, and it's super helpful. Oh, I just used the woodcutter setting. Yeah, you can do the woodcutter setting too if you want, like this, and then just carve everything out, and that automatically avoids everything, right? So you can do that too. There are multiple options to that. I think I need to get off of the... Yeah, I gotta get off of the 2. Or the 3, right? I gotta get off the 3. Oh, come on. Alright, yeah, let's do that for now. Alright, so I'll have to still think about that. Do need another one of these. I don't know where I'm gonna stick it. I guess I'll stick that one right there for now. I mean, there's 2 large plots here, so that means I'm probably gonna need a total of 4. Or, sorry, I need a total of 6, right? Yeah, I need a total of 6. Given the number of plots. Oh no, I forgot to add in the... Oh no. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention to the... Oh boy, guys. Totally did not pay attention to that. Oh jeez. Oh, we're so screwed. Oh, so screwed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Harpy herbalist, human builder, beaver builder. Okay, yeah. I was not paying attention to that. That's bad. My fault for that. That's okay. One less mouth to feed. Yeah, one less mouth to feed. We can survive. Just got back. What happened? Yeah, I lost 3 people because I forgot to fill up the blight post. I've done it plenty. Yeah, that was a really big mistake on my part there. We lost an herbalist, right? Yeah, we lost an herbalist. Hey, Comb, thank you for Comb36. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Not a good way to start, huh? Losing people early. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna go like this. That might be better. Okay, let's see here. Can I stick a hearth over here? Yeah, I'm gonna stick a hearth there. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna go like this. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get this garden up and running. Alright, you're fine. Is my emote old enough for people to over it yet? It would be cool if I could interact with certain notifications, like if you have notifications that certain workers died left, by clicking the notification, you'd be able to select the builder to replace it. Not emote, badge. I meant badge. Okay, let's see. Is my badge old enough for people to ooh and ah over it yet? It would be cool if you could interact with certain notifications. What badge are you talking about? You're talking about your direct relief badge, or you're talking about something else? The snowflake? Yeah, okay. Is my badge old enough for people to ooh and ah over it yet? I don't know. If you're a special snowflake. Less people, more resolves. Woo-wee, be optimistic. Yeah, I'm optimistic. Sure. I gotta be optimistic on this. I should be okay. I mean, we have all these little plantations over here. Oh man, I really need more people, don't I? I definitely need more people. Oh man. Alright, so we got jerkies, I got skewers. I got plantation, right? Alright, so I don't think I need to open any more glades at this point. There's no reason to. I think what I need is more humans, right? Ooh, oh my goodness. Normally I like the one on the right, but I don't think it's a good idea. I'm pretty comfortable with my current situation. What do you guys think? The one on the right forces me to constantly open stuff, and it's kind of early in the game to do that. Because I have to, like, constantly open stuff up. I wouldn't, yeah. I mean, right now, I mean, look at this. We have, like, farm fields. There's just, I mean, food is not our problem. And the only reason you open these things is if you need food, right? You're already comfortable. No reason to suddenly change it up. Yeah, right. One thing isn't good for your situation on this map. Yeah. So let's re-roll this. Alright, so gain 1 part every time you sell 25 worth of amber. The left is Increase the chance of bringing back twice as much from Glade events by 50%. What do you guys think? Reroll? I mean, we are on the legendary cornerstone path, right? I should probably re-roll this for something better. Ooh. Oh. I think the one on the right is really good to have, right? I mean, there's no reason to take the woodcutter's prayers. We're already doing pretty good on the woodcutters, right? Well, that's not true, too, because we can actually sell all of our stuff and then take the woodcutter's prayers. What do you guys think? Well, look, we can get that back fairly quickly. And then we can just dump all of that now to make money. Right? The oil. I have to get rid of my oil. The one on the right, I can choose anything I want. So the question is, what do I want? Right? If you had to pick one thing, what would you take? I think the ranch, right? I think the ranch. What would you take? The ranch, right? The full cleansiness tree? No, I'm not. I think just getting ranch would help us because then we can get meat. I'm only missing the cosmetics, right? But then it's okay. So here's the deal. The cosmetics only benefits the Harpies. There's only 4 of them right now. I don't have the meat one. I don't have a way to make meat. I don't have a way to make meat. Ranch, well, okay, look, I've got... Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, ranch, oh, see, ranch without lizards, huh? But, okay, so the ranch, I can take all the plantation stuff, right? The fiber, feed it into the ranch. I can get eggs. I can get leather. Leather helps the Harpies. I can get meat. Meat will help with the jerkies, right? Meat can help with the biscuit, or sorry, not the biscuits, but the... What is it? The skewers, right? Or my other alternative is I go for the monastery. Or I go for the rain mill. Right? Get the rain mill. Because the rain mill will get us flour, and then we get biscuits for everybody. So what do you guys think? Rain mill, ranch, monastery. Those are my 3 things that I'm thinking of. Right? Because they all eat biscuits. But we have no way to make flour. And ranch is the best, or sorry, the rain mill is the best choice because the Harpies can actually, not the Harpies, the humans can go into the rain mill and double our proc. Or has a proc chance, right? Now, the ranch can get us a lot of meat, right? Because funneling the fiber into the ranch is a very good idea because we also have plantation. And plantation, you can convert the berries into eggs, right? And that gets us a lot of food. And the berries, right, yeah, the berries basically is 2 to 5, right, for plantation. For a ranch, right? So 2 to 5 eggs is a lot of food. So you're basically increasing your food production with a ranch. What's on the offer for the existing blueprint point? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Well, this we're going to have to re-roll, I think. I think we're going to have to re-roll this. Because I'm not quite sure if I'm invested into the training gear and pigments yet. Right. Right. So I'm thinking here. What do you guys think? I definitely need to buy some pipes, right? Or do I buy my bars And then take the left and just make my pipes. 2 holy building and 1 glade. Yeah, you can pick the press building and get oil for quests and flour for biscuits, right? You can pick the press building, get oil for quests, and flour for biscuits. But the press building doesn't proc though, does it? I don't think it procs. Well, let's go ahead and take this first. I think this is the best choice. All right, so now we choose. All right, we're gonna get a brick oven, which is nice. We need a way to make the flour, right? And so I'm leaning towards this because that is human related, right? And you get the best thing. If I take the rain mill, I can also make scrolls, right? Scrolls is education. Education benefits beavers and harpies. We have a temple, right? And the pigment is from that building that you suggested earlier. The one on the right, the other building, right? The manufacturing, right? Was it yeah, it was the manufacturing, right? So we could do scrolls for 2. Take the pigment. Right, the pigment requires basically berries. So I think that is a good idea. Or we go with the ranch, which generates us even more food. Right? Because we get leather. We get meat. This goes into this, and we get eggs, right? It's like a 2-to-5 ratio. So what do you guys think? Choices here. I think I'm leaning towards the idea of going with the rain mill. Because then we can actually get something going for the oven. We can get something going for the biscuits. Right? And then we can actually get something going for the scrolls. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go with the rain mill, right? So let's go with the rain mill. And then we go back to your idea of taking the pigments. Right? And the pigment gets us the scrolls, right? And then I need to get flour can be useful for other stuff too. What do you mean? Never mind. What? Yeah, flour can be useful for biscuits and pies, right? The biscuits and pies. Let's see what we have here on this one. Ooh. Oh. What is this? Select Send to Citadel option as a reward for a Glade event. What is this? Gain 20 random goods every time a villager dies. Oh my god. Well, that one... We could do that one, actually. What do you guys think? I don't know if it's worth it, though. I don't think the one on the right's worth it. I mean, I could do the right, but it's kind of crazy though. 17 minutes? +2. I don't need the carpenter thingy though. That's a thing. Having +2 planks is kind of I don't know. What do you guys think? Having this kind of is interesting, right? Because then it's like, hey, if people die, we get 20 random goods every time a villager dies. I'm curious to test that out. What do you think? I mean, I've never seen this one. This is new. Gifts for the queen. This is a new objective. The one on the right, we do have 3 buildings on the board to recover. Right? We do have this. We do have this. But the problem is they're all haunted. And I don't think that's a good idea to do that right away. All of them at once. I don't think that's a good idea. We're not currently having the Forest Guardian enabled. Right, yeah, the Guardian is not enabled. That's correct. You only have like 2 broken buildings. No, I have 3. I have 3. I have 1 right here. This is 1. Right. This is 2. And this is 3. I have 3 buildings right here that I actually can do something with. So it is possible to solve this. It's just that the timing of this is 17 minutes and 10 seconds. It takes like 6 minutes to finish one. And if I do another 6 minutes for the other one, I have to do one of them that's going to overlap. Right? There's going to be an overlap. And that's going to be really bad when it overlaps. Yeah, the overlap is going to be crazy. I might be able to get enough of this to solve it really quickly. Now, the question, though, is... do I really want to do this time order? I mean, I can do it. I don't think the time order is not the problem. It's whether I want to do it or not. I missed the church that's also broken. Yeah, you have lumber mill, so buff for planks aren't so needed. Yeah, so I have a lumber mill. This +2 isn't that big of a deal. Right? I mean, the best case scenario is I'm getting this. And then maybe I get like a building that creates tools, right? And luxury goods. Or I go to the left. I don't think this market counts. Right? I don't think that market counts. I think a haunted market is... yeah, holy market is not going to count for for the market quest. So, doable with Sea Merrill, but rewards probably not worth it. Yeah. I mean, the 20 tools is not bad. The left can be anything, even tools, luxury goods. Yeah, well, the left, I mean, I have to choose the Send to Citadel option as a reward, right? And so that is this right here. If I send to the Citadel, I use that one, I send to the Citadel. Where else do I have that? I have to open a... well, if I do that other one, I have to open another glade, right? If I do the left, I have to open another glade. To get this. I have to pop something else to open that. I mean, the one in the middle is a gamble. There's no way I'm going to do the middle. That's just not even a discussion point, right? Because that is a gamble. Like, I may not ever get the market. And there's no reason to get the market as a blueprint choice because I already have a holy market in the middle, right? Unless you have a good building pack so you can turn these planks into plenty of amber. I don't think the right one is a pick here. Well, okay, so if I go to the left, that means I have to figure out how to get also tools. Marrow shortens the time, but either way, you'll get morale beating during the storm. Yeah, you're right. I do have to consider going through the storm, right? Huh. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I will have to deal with that during the storm, right? This is like 5 minutes? This is 5 minutes. Oh, hey, it's actually 5 minutes. It's not 6 minutes, so I actually could probably solve this. Hang on, let's go ahead and pick the workforce. I'm leaning towards the left here. Because of the bricks. You know what? I'm going to take the left. Let's go ahead and knock that out of the way. So let's say I fill this up. That's 4 minutes and 35 seconds, right? So I'll solve that before the storm. And then the other... you know what? It's actually possible to solve every one of them individually. Yeah, 4 minutes and 35? This is also 4 minutes. Yeah, you know what? I should probably do the one on the right, actually. It makes the most sense. It's doable. I'm gonna get a beating during the storm, right? On one, if I drag that out, but I think that the marrow could probably Yeah, the right is the better scenario, because I should be able to complete that. I should be able to complete that. Well, hang on. Let's see here. The storm is in 8 minutes, right? If I let the storm pass... Right? I let the storm pass, and I solve it during the next drizzle after. It's doable. Right? It should be doable. Alright, I'm gonna take the one on the right. Because then we'll get tools and we can just solve the quest, right? If it's 14... Yeah, we should be fine with just taking the tools. So here... I'm just gonna add more workers to this.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna try to rush this as quickly as possible. Right, okay, here we go. Aren't we right at the start of the drizzle right now as well? Yeah, you know what? I mean, I can try to finish this during the drizzle, right? If I get this done fast enough. I'm looking around here to see if it's... Here we go. Alright, let's try to get this out of the way. Here we go. I'm kind of nervous right now. Here we go. What's this guy? Hang on. Do I need the planks? Oh, I kind of do need the planks, don't I? 14. I need more workers, don't I? I definitely need more workers. Alright, so what are you selling me? I'd like to get more pipes, too. Hang on. What did we get? We got the rain mill, right? We got the rain mill. Definitely need to get more pipes. At least 2, right? At least 2. We don't have any money, right? Alright, so... I need 2 pipes for the rain mill. I'm okay with that. And then... Here we go. Here we go. Gonna make me nervous here. We don't have any extra hands, right, to do stuff. Alright, herbalist, right? I don't think I'll be able to finish this before the storm is over. I don't know. 3 minutes? I don't know. Let me move this guy over here back, and I'll probably take him off, actually. If I can get this faster... Alright, so what is that? 2 minutes? Can I get that before the storm is over? I'm trying to hit this right now, right? If I solve that... Well, that's not considered a dangerous. I don't think that's considered a dangerous. Every dangerous Forbidden Glade event you complete will give you 30 random raw food. I don't think that's considered... Yeah, it's probably not. There's probably no reason to do this. I'm pretty sure there's no reason to do this. Because it's not considered a dangerous or forbidden. Okay. And then you are increasing... Wait, I need 15 on that one, right? Yeah, let me see if I can get more green water on that one. So how's this coming along? 2 minutes? Maybe I should do this because the hostility is going to go up. Right? It's like every 45 seconds, my resolve is going to go up. You can boost building by flaming bones if it would be critical. Yeah. Feels birthday, man. What is the hotkey for water management interface? Monka. Oh yeah, it's the tab key. All right, it's the tab key. It's kind of funny. A lot of people were asking about that in the chat, the Discord chat. Alright, so where are we at now? You were 30 seconds, right? 30 seconds. Alright, well, somebody just gave me a tail there. That's a very nice job there on the tail. 22 seconds? We should be able to handle this. Do I have enough blue water? Oh man, I don't have enough blue water. Okay, so I need to save that. I need to save that plank there for this one, right? And then I need to get blue water. And then, what's my thing here? I'm making sure everything's good. Kinda nervous about everything right now. Alright, so that one's done. Didn't take long. But I can't do these other ones because I don't have enough blue water. Or I choose something else. Or I choose something else. How many minutes? Let me take this off so you guys can see what's going on here. I've got 12 minutes and 52. That didn't take very long, right? We went from 17. It took like about 5 minutes. Like the planks. Yeah, I mean, I could use the planks, but... Let's see here. 10 planks, 12 planks is not that big of a price, you don't think? I mean, I could make more, right? Or I can solve it after the storm, right? Because let's say the storm is 4 minutes. This is 4 minutes, like 7 minutes and 34 seconds. That cuts it into 5 minutes after the storm, right? So that's not going to work. Sure, let's do that then. Let's just knock this out of the way now. And then after the storm, we'll have enough water, right? Because the storm is like, what, 8 minutes from now? Or, sorry, let's say we're 13 minutes. Subtract 8. I could probably start during the storm as well, right? Because it's only ramping up. And finish it off right at the drizzle. I mean, technically, we should be fine, right? So let's go ahead and do this. Let me turn this off because they're not spinning yet. And then you need to get me 2030 or something, right? Alright, so now you're spinning. 3 minutes? Okay. So we'll get that done before the storm is over. Trying to get that in there. Okay, so this guy here, I don't want that there, right? Oh boy. Where do I want to stick this? I mean, that guy definitely is the best farm in the game. I mean, I can move this one out over here, I guess, for now. Or hang on, you know what? Let's see if I can delete it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it running and we'll delete it later. Alright, so hang on. How do I want to handle this one? I didn't level, dumb plugin. What happened? Switch over farmers to the better farmer? Well, it doesn't matter now. These guys are basically looting. They're harvesting, so this does not matter. It's only for when they actually plant stuff. I'm thinking, should I move this or leave this? I think I should just move this because here's the deal. 2 farmers is not going to fill up all of this, so I should probably just move this now to this side here. Right. Because he's not gonna fill up all of that anyways. I'll move this guy here. Get that carved out, I guess. And I need somebody to work on the other thingy, right? Alright, I need a warehouse. Oh, I can't get a warehouse over there, huh? That's okay. You guys are all done. I don't think this goes... Oh, okay, the bricks goes over here. Alright, that's fine. You're working on 24, right? Okay. else do I need? I need bricks, right? I guess I'll take some bricks. And this guy moves over here. He's the crops, right? Now I need to get my flour making thing in business. My rain mill to be in business. How many is this? Right, let's do this first. Or I put my flour mill over here. Alright, so we got 1 minute left on this. And then we have an empty slot over here. So, comb 36. You can do either prayer or do tail. Whatever you want to do, that's fine. How many do I need? I need 15, right? And I got 10 minutes on the clock. Whoa, 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 whoa! What? Who? Oh. Oh. Alright, it's not as bad. Okay, it's not as bad. I forgot to turn this guy off from the thing. Terrible. Oof. So at least it's not bad. Oh, but it's bad because we didn't have any money. Oh boy, that was bad because we didn't have any money. Shoot. Oh man. So we got an extra slot here, by the way. Yeah, that was bad because we didn't have any money, and then so we had to pay villagers leaving. That was bad. $36 seconds. This guy wants me to solve too dangerous, right? Alright, so we've got an empty slot here in the town. Alright, so... And we should be able to solve the next one at the end of the storm, so I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I should be fine, theoretically. You. Actually, no, we want the human on that one, right? Alright, let's stick this over here. Hostility level 2? Oh, well, we should be fine, right? As long as we're not turning anything, right? I think we should be fine. Do you ever use Ancient Altar to sacrifice Citizen? It looks like it's too expensive for those benefits. I do use it because I do have a lot of resources. Because I actually have... I have the global resources. I mean, you can always tear down the thing. And so I do have the thing for it, right? So let's go ahead and make that. But I haven't... There's nothing to sacrifice right now. Let me go ahead and remove this. And go like this. There we go. That both fits in there, right? You don't need to be there, so let's turn this off. You are berries only. And I need that guy there. That's level 1, right? So I'm okay with that. Beavers on that one, right? Okay, so we're okay for now. So this haunted temple is what I need to do next, right? Kind of stinks we lost 2 more workers there. Do need another warehouse over here. Alright, so I'm gonna remove this. Get that back. We're only using what? We're only using 4 right now, right? Yeah, we should be fine on the thing. I need what? What is it that I need? I need bricks, right? I need bricks. Okay, got some dudes waiting to join right now? Yeah. It's very nice to see more people joining. Hopefully they can add in that feature that has like a waiting list, and that way there's more of you guys walking around on the screen. I think that would be a nice feature if they can squeeze that in there. Meant citizens in the game? Oh, citizens in the game. Oh, yeah, well... I need to get more. I'm not gonna take that right away, right? Alright, you know what? I could probably start this now. There, what else? Mushrooms? Okay. Where else can I get workers? How about you? What are you doing? Oh man, I need more workers. Alright, you, stop taking your coffee break. We're gonna go with the left. We're gonna investigate that now. Because we have 5 minutes to complete this. It's gonna ramp up, right? Let's go ahead and burn that, I guess. Okay. What do we have here? Resources to sacrifice on the hearth burns 5% longer for every impatient points you have. Gain 5 pigments for every 10 insects. What do you guys think? We are on a map that we are actually getting insects. The pigments can come for free. Right? We might not actually have to even make the pigments. So that was kind of a waste. Right? So the one on the right, the left, we are getting insects from the trees. Right? So we could get pigments for free. The one on the right, since we're already sacrificing something right now, it actually helps us longer. I'll let you guys vote on this. I mean, I think going to the left is probably good because we get free pigments as we're chopping trees. The one on the right, we could benefit right now if you take that, because then we'll save on the marrow, because we're sacrificing the sea marrow right now. I mean, they're both really good. I mean, I don't mind whichever you guys pick. Because then we'll stretch this out a little bit longer. Right. And then, since we're chopping stuff, we could get the pigments from the insects, right? I think insects come from this too, right? Yeah, so whenever we get insects off of these things, like insects from this, right, we get pigments. So I think the left is actually really good. There we go. All right, that's fine. And then we need more workers, right? And I'm leaning towards left because of the fabric and clay. I don't think there's a reason. And plus, we need more humans, too. So I'm going to go with the left because of the human quest. And then what is this one? Cut through 4? Solve 3? Jeez. Oh, interesting. All right, well, what do you guys think? I think we should pick on this now than later, right? Okay, so, all right, so let me give you the 411 here. This counts as a solve. That is a Glade event. Right, that is a Glade event. Cutting through 4, I mean, we can always cut through 4 and just be done with it. This could be the last turn in. I don't have to cut through 4 early. I can just cut through 4 last if that's the last thing I do. The one on the right, we're going to get the 20 tools. We should be able to get the building materials, right? It's going to cost us a lot. But then the benefit is getting the +2 biscuits. I mean, these two is not that big of a deal. I mean, we can always stack, you know, farmers. But, you know, it's free, so I can't complain. But this is a nice little plus. Right, so I'll let you guys vote. I'm getting 20 tools, yes. But the question is, do I want to use my 20 tools right here, though? Because I kind of want to use my tools on these guys. Right, to get the money. The right for the biscuits, right? Yeah, the right's for the biscuits. To solve this, I have to open something here to find, like, a dangerous. So anyways, I'm going to go back so you guys can look at this again, right? The one on the left, I should be able to get this. The reason I'm getting you guys to vote on this now is because if you pick left now, then I can actually at least get that one check off. Oh, you guys, it's a tie, huh? Or no, wait, there's no one voted. Oh, boy. Well, I don't, well, let me think about this. Oh, boy. Alright. Thinking here. Jesus. You guys are making me choose. Alright, I'll take the one on the right. That's fine. Fine. So I gotta get this done, right? 2 minutes. Alright, you know what? Technically, I don't really need to burn this. I don't want to waste the marrow on something I know is guaranteed. No, I need to figure out how to get another human, though, to join us. So... What do we have here? Alright, so what do you got here for us? Is there anything I want to get off of this guy? No, right? I'm thinking here. No, right? There's nothing I need off this guy. I mean, I'm eventually going to get money off of this, right? Pack of crops. Okay, so let's go with pack of crops number 20. And try to get this out of the way to increase our plantation. Okay, so that's fine. What else? And I need more workers on this, right? Where are all my humans at? Holy Mart? Okay. Need one in there. One in there. Kind of need more than that, though. Yeah, I kind of need more than that. And then this is the other thingy, right? And that's bricks. I need bricks. Ooh, nice. She procced. Alright, let's cut this off. I don't need more than 100 right now. Oh, there's wheat over here too, huh? Okay, so 2 minutes. Two minutes. I'm thinking here, are we gonna survive that? We should be able to survive that. Okay, where else do I have humans? That doesn't do anything for me, right? And I'll put you in there then, I guess. And then this doesn't go anywhere, right? Okay, so you're done. Wait, whoa, I don't want to destroy that. I forgot. Because I salvaged that earlier, and that is something I can't make. Alright, yeah, I can't make that. So that's not a good idea to salvage that. Okay, so that goes right there. Probably stick one right here, right? Right here. Oh, that's the best I can do, huh? Alright, so I'll do that one right there then, yeah. And we'll figure out something on the other stuff later. I think this is Forger's camp, right? Now we should be able to finish this soon. 1 minute? In 33 seconds, and the beavers are going to be pissed. Well, I mean, if one person switches to tail, T-A-L-E, then we should be fine. Jasper, if you're still here. I think we should be fine regardless. 5 seconds. There we go. Alright, so we're fine. Let's go ahead and take this now. trying to get that, right? Alright, so this one is working on that one. Okay. So Jasper is... I think he's AFK. That slot should be freed soon. Oh, there we go. He's back on the council again. Nice. You're not? Okay, yeah, nice. There you go. For some reason, it bugged out. Actually, I want that one first priority. And then we're going to stick in the rain mill here. Oh, hey, we got this pack of building materials from the rain mill, too, huh? That's not bad. Don't want the... There we go. Alright, so flour, basically. Want to install that there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Foxes, did it not spit back the information? It should, it's probably on a timer. So yeah, the information about the foxes, I guess it didn't spit that back. They eat, let me see, let me type that in, unless Streamlabs. Wow, interesting, huh? It is bugged. Streamlab must have crapped out. Stream Elements. Yeah, Stream Elements must have crapped out. Well, the information about foxes is that they eat porridge, they eat skewers, and then they eat pickled goods. And then later this week, I will have information straight from the developers. They're going to share me some inside information on what the other needs are. So we're going to get more information on the fox needs soon. Well, I will have that information soon. This week, they said. Wow, it's kind of crazy, huh? Maybe I need more. Yeah, you know what? First of all, I need one human on there to be able to get the flour going. And we're gonna need somebody there for the biscuits, right? And this right here is the best spot because it's close to the warehouse. Now this guy wants me to do too dangerous. I don't know if that's gonna be something I can swing right away. Oh, I need more planks, don't I? And how are you doing? You're year 4, right? The hearth is not corrupted. Interesting. And you're making me 20 crops, right? Ooh, that's the last one. That's the last one. Alright, so I'm gonna take this guy over here. I think that's it, right? That's it. Yeah, so they've already finished that one. Let me move this over here. So I'll put it right here. There's no reason to have it anywhere else. And then this is for the jerky, right? That's for the jerky. Put you on this one. There's like 0 in there anyways. Okay, so that's done, right? So pack of crops. I'm gonna turn this in now, so we can get that plantation. Oh. Alright, guys, what do you think? Weaver? Or pickled goods and ale? I don't know. I'll let you vote on this. I don't think that's the best pickled goods anyways. I think it's better to go fabric. I think, yeah, it might be better to go fabric, right? I'll let you vote. Or we can just re-roll. If it ties or no one votes, then I'll re-roll it. I mean, the only reason to go right is the fabric. And then the only reason to go left is maybe pickle goods and ale. Because there's no reason to get the pack of crops anymore, right? Yeah. Be right back real quick. Alright, it is a tie, huh? Well, I don't have any money to re-roll. I'm starting to think maybe the ale might be good, but we have no way to serve it. And we have no way to make containers right now, right? Let's take a look here. Yeah, so we have no way to make the containers. Making pickled goods is a trap? Well, I mean, making the ale might not be bad, right? Because we have humans and beavers. Now, they both drink ale. Well, it doesn't matter right now. I don't have any money, so I can't re-roll, so I'm gonna leave it. We'll pick that one later. Or pick up on that later. I think right now I need to focus on the safe place, right? And try to get the +2 flour. I think that one makes the most sense. Yeah, so we're gonna get some humans and beaver homes up and running. Let me do that. Oh, hey, we're gonna need to probably remove this over here, too. And get in the second hearth in here. And see if we can get the... What is it? Human homes? And oh, let's start with human homes first. It'll be easier to do. Alright, so I'll stick that there. Actually, you know what? I'll just stick it in the back. That's fine, too. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We'll just do that. Four human homes? Okay, yeah. I guess 4 human homes is gonna be fine. Alright, we got... Oh, but we gotta progress this, huh? We want to see that other blueprint. Yeah, alright, well, I'll have to think about that. Let's see here. What is... This is for sacrificing, right? And then every 2 villagers with a need for education filled. Okay. What is it? Hostility is reduced? Ooh. That's not bad. So wait, where are we making... Where can we make these scrolls? With the pigments, right? Ooh, we can actually start making the scrolls too, huh? Interesting. Or maybe wood, right? Maybe wood. I don't know if wood to scroll. You know what? I'll leave the fabric. I think that's fine. Fuel kitchen still worth it? Oh, you're talking about for the pickle goods, right? So what do you think? Then maybe the fabric. And saves me money from a reroll. Because I need to progress to the item that's after. I have a blueprint following this. If you have a free skewer perk? Yeah, I don't have that skewer perk that you guys are talking about. I know what you're talking about, though. It's like, get free skewers for pickled goods, right? They're talking to Ace. Oh, okay. I guess Ace is asking a question. Ace, at Big J, I once got 2x skewer perk, and then after 3 blueprints and plus 5 rerolls, no pickle good building showed up. Oh, yeah, you got that perk that says free skewers for making pickle goods, but you never got the pickle good building. Well, technically, you can still do pickle goods from the fuel kitchen, right? Oh, okay, and that's what Big J just responded. He said, fuel kitchen's still worth it if you have the free... yeah. Or, oh, I guess if you haven't unlocked the fuel kitchen, then yeah, that's probably why it might be an issue for you. Alright, hang on. You're out. We don't need you anymore, right? You're done. Alright, let me move you over here. And then you can go over here to help unload that. There we go. Alright. Okay, so we don't need you anymore. Let me go ahead and remove this. You're in the perfect spot, right? And you're in the perfect spot. And you're kind of in an okay spot. Alright, yeah, I guess you're okay there. Alright, so you're perfect there. Let's take you off. For now. Alright, so what am I gonna do here? I think the one on the left is a really good idea. The one on the right is not bad either, because it's free woodcutters, but I kind of feel like this map needs this if I actually open something up. Right. I mean, this is free woodcutting, right? If I take that, I never have to worry about cutting wood during the storm. And I never have to worry about cutting wood outside of the storm, right? I get, like, that free hostility reduction. What do you guys think? Should I go for the left or should I go for the right? Thoughts? 3 of you guys said right. Amlet, 4 of you guys said right. Okay. Alright, we'll go with the right. 4 people said right. Alright, I'll do that. I think I probably, me personally, would have gone left. Just because if I'm going to open up some more glades. That's something I probably would have done. Because of the solve that I have to do. Well, we're good when you have workers. Well, they're good when you have workers, yeah. Alright, so I need more wood cutting, right? Okay. I don't need you there anymore. Hmm. Yeah, that guy. Huh. I might actually need another one. I don't know. Because his coverage is not the most ideal. Hmm. I think I get more if I go over here, right? Hmm. Alright, well, let's see here. I need to get more beaver homes, right? You know what, hang on. Let me go ahead and do this. Put beaver homes in there. I need to get one of these in here. And I need 2 more beaver homes. Um, 2 more beaver homes somewhere, right? 1 here, 1 here. I definitely need more workers. Hmm. What does this other one say? I still... Oh. Yeah, I'll definitely need more workers. Hmm. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna increase this to 60. I think we're getting, like, a huge bonus from this, right? +4, yeah. Yeah, that religion need basically dropped us down in hostility. That's amazing. Alright, what does this say? Strange roots. No, I don't know. I think the left is probably better, or reroll. What do you guys think? Reroll or take the left? The right's not a good choice. Free money? Okay. But I mean, we are on the legendary line, right? I mean, we can re-roll. It's too bad I can't make a poll between this and this, right? Is the right ever a good choice? No. Well, the right could be a good choice if you're running, like, say, a greenhouse. Because harvesting and planting... Well, a couple of things. Harvest and planting is not that big of a deal, because you can always, like, add more farms. Right? So the right is actually a very good choice. You could get more wood with right, and harvesting and planting is irrelevant. Because you can always add more farms. Rooty ground is great on marshland since there is little to no fertile soil. Yeah, the right's not bad on marshlands as well. I think I might go left because I can use the money. That's fine. Because right now I don't have money. And right now, yeah, I don't have any money to break through any glade to do any of this stuff. Right now, what do I need more of? I mean, I could use more mushrooms, right? For the skewers. I mean, the one on the right gets me better pickled goods. The one on the left... And get, you know, I'll take the left, that's fine. There's no need to vote on that. Now, the thing is, I have no money to get this. I mean, I guess I can get rid of this, right? Did we get anything for that? No, right? Sell all packs? Oh, yeah, I can sell all the packs. Right, I can sell the packs. So let's see here. I can get... So what else can I... What do I need, though? I don't need to make that, right? I mean, ideally, I'd like to get 8. Alright, so I really should make a decision on this. And you guys already voted, and it came down to me. So, I'm gonna take the right, and let's move on. Alright, so cosmetics and incense for the form. Alright, so here's the deal, guys. Let's take a look at cosmetics. Alright, so pigments, we can do cosmetics with pigments. We can do that with oil, I guess. I don't know. Well, that's not really a good idea, though. The one on the right, or sorry, this one wood, right? We can actually do incense. Incense is only for humans, though. Now, the form... Why the form might be good is because we can get 15% proc chance, right? And that's why the form's good. And now the form actually works really well also with the Harmony Spirit altar, right? Because then we can get an extra +2. So what do you think, guys? Left or right? I'll let you pick. I don't mind letting you guys pick. The one on the left actually will give us +2 resolve from the Harmony Spirit, and then we get like 15% proc. The one on the right could help the humans. We could put Harpies in there to proc the biscuits, right? Because the biscuits can't get procced very well with this, right? But the one on the right, if we put Harpies on there, the biscuits will proc better with an extra 10% chance. But then, like, the form gives us a 15% proc. So, I think the form ends up being better than the one on the right. The only difference is the right gives you the incense. Okay, so you guys went with the form. Good choice. Very good choice. Alright, so this thing is huge, by the way. That means we need a lot of bricks. A lot of bricks. And we're gonna do the Weaver somewhere over here. Now, this guy here, I need to sell all of this, right? I can probably sell all of this. I probably don't need all that. And I would like to get more pipes. 4 more? I guess 4 more is fine, right? You know what? I don't think I need the coats that bad, though, right? Hang on, let me take the coats consumption off. We're gonna dump all this. Dump all this. And I need 4 of this. I need to come up with a rest on this. That's like 7 off. Let me take this away. There we go. And then I'll remove you. Find a better place to put you. And then we're gonna put that weaver right here. All the pipes in the weaver, I guess. Okay, so we need the form running, right? And I don't need that pack of thingy anymore. Let's go ahead and remove this. Well, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. It's not that big of a deal. And then you got the +8 there. And I need better... Oh, it's better broccoli. It's better grain, too. Where can I get more humans? Forger's camp or rain mill? Huh. Oh man, I need more humans from somewhere. I definitely need harpies on I need harpies on that one too. Alright, so where am I gonna get humans? Where can I get more humans? Let me put you on that one then for now. Wow, look at that. Everyone's happy. Why you not just press Alt to check? It's not my Alt key, it's actually my slash key. Or sorry, I've changed it actually. I remapped it to my tilde. It's my tilde key. So I changed it actually. It used to be my Alt or my slash or whatever key. But yeah, you can always click on this and look for them. Or you can do the slash key or whatever the default key is. Let me show you what the key is. So I changed the key binding to be my tilde key. Or sorry, well, it's actually my tilde, but I guess it's using the back quotation, which is next to the 1. It's essentially the same as the tilde key. So it's called work overlay. Oh, okay, yeah, I've got actually the hearth in here, huh? I switched that in there. So there goes my extra human there. 2, right? That's 3. Hopefully that's enough. You know what? I'll put that one here just in case. And then that one will come back during the storm season. But yeah, look at this. Everyone's like super happy. Can it get better than that? Yeah, I'm loving this. The religion here is helping. Look at that. I think this thing right here is like amazing. Minus 90. Oh, this holy temple is awesome, guys. Holy shit. For every 2 villager? That's like 20, right? It should go up to 100 though, right? Should go up to 100. Minus 100. Because we have like 20 of these, right? 20 divided by 2. Yeah, that's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna take this so we can get that +2 there. And then now we just got to get the humans to be happy, and then we get oven, right? We get an oven soon. Alright, guys, I think it's gonna have to be the Forester's hut. Yep, it's gonna have to be the Forester's hut. There's no way I can get this. So there's no need to vote on that one. Wow. Somehow the one on the right, it's not getting enough work done on it. Yeah, I think what we're gonna have to... Oh my goodness. I think what we have to do is switch this out to this side. I wish that we had like an option to say like which side of the field should be done first. Yeah, so there's that one that's not getting done here. Yeah, that one's not getting done on that side. Alright, I'm gonna reroute you over here, I guess. And then Beavers are not getting love right now, right? Beavers is missing 10. This is year 6, right? And how are we not getting enough pigments? Oh. Alright, so we're gonna have to make this manufacturing thing, right? To get that pigment going. Because then we can use that to make more scrolls. Biscuits is running out? Oh no. Gotta get that biscuit. Oh, you're also making scrolls, huh? Okay, you know what? Let's take this off. And oh, actually, it's the same, right? Because the beavers proc. Let's take this off then. They both proc. Okay, alright, so that's fine, right? And then we got the pack of building materials down at the bottom. Alright, what do you guys think? Jesus Christ. I wish I had the money to re-roll this. What's the water skin need? That's not happening, guys. Alright, so that's not happening. And there's no reason to do the right. I mean, I don't have any clay, right? Can't re-roll this. And I don't have enough workers for that. Jeez. Huh. Let's see if I can add this here. Okay, so I do have enough for that. Let me go ahead and put that in there. Woohoo, the foxes? Yeah. Somebody loves foxes. Your name is Fox of Fate. Fox of Fate 1. Nice. We need more fabric, right? Yeah, we need more fabric. You know what? I'll take you off and put you on this. For now. And then the humans are running out, right? Alright, so I'm gonna turn this in. I'm gonna get more workers. And that's gonna get me the money I need. And then... do want to get my advanced rain collector in. Yep, I want my advanced rain collector. Come on, advanced rain collector. Where are you? Here we go. Finally putting that to some use there. Not enough human resolve for orders or anymore? Yeah, I noticed that too. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna let them start consuming this. And maybe that might help me with a little extra 2+ point in there. Where are all the humans at? Foragers camp? No more rain mill, right? Got one extra human. You know what? Let's see if I can put the human here and then just crank out the water. Nope. Alright, there we go. Human some love. I think because we have an empty slot here, and so if somebody wants to join that slot and execute the +30 thing, that could help. No, +1, I mean. What is it? Tail, right? T-A-L-E. Execute. T-A-L-E. Oh, so it doesn't matter anymore, right? Because we need 34. Yeah, that doesn't matter anymore. The T-A-L-E. It's kind of late to switch now, right? Let me take this off. There's no reason to use the remaining coats. I can get like a +2, maybe? No, that's not gonna help me. Yeah, we do have an extra spot here, though. Like, I think if all 3 of you guys do TLE, then we could get over that. Execute all beavers. Ganny Games and Glory, welcome. And so I got 8 points on that side, right? Let me go ahead and do 2 more of these. 1, 2. One of there, and then I can probably move the other over here. And how many do I need? I guess I can do some beaver homes over here, right? So there's copper over there. Lots of broccolis. Got like broccolis everywhere. And then I could probably do that, right? That's 7 times 4. That's gonna give me more beaver love. And then this one right here should give me some harpy love. And this is year 6, right? Do we have any religion? Alright, let me take... Alright, let's see here. Let me think about this. Well, we don't have any more religion stuff, right? Let me take this off for now. Actually, hang on. Let me take all these guys off. Switch these guys over here. Because we're going to need that for the storm. So no more religion service. And then you, I guess that's fine. Okay with that. Is 180 corruption survival? Oh, shit. I think you got a point there. It is probably not survivable. It's probably not. That's a very good point there. Let me see here. Where can I get stuff back here to make it survivable? You know what? Let's go ahead and get this back. I need that wood thingy, right? I think it's good thing you're pointing that out to me, because I just looked at it. 17 is pretty high. It's kind of scary. I mean, usually 14 is a good average. Woodcutters have a makeshift tools. Discovering glade 15. Yeah, I guess I'll take this one. That's fine. Oil for 10, right? I think I'm gonna go with this one. That's fine. So I don't need you anymore. Things are going to be hairy. Come on, guys. You gotta build that one fast. You help out with building? I don't know. It might be doable. 14 blight survival, but absolutely dicey. Yeah, 14 is doable. I usually do it at 14. 15 is cutting it close. Alright, we'll stick that in there, right? Alright, so I do have... Hang on, I do have 3 blocks, right? 3 blocks could get me a set of those, right? And then a set of those, I can probably install it on this last one over here. Okay. And you can switch over here to help out fertilization. Alright, so you can now go away. And then you can fill that up for now, I guess. Alright, so how's my flower situation? Right, so everything is going okay. Alright, so we're gonna get my trapper's camp back, right? Should be fine with that. I'll take one guy off of that. We probably don't need that. Yeah, we're doing pretty good in terms of fuel. I'm pretty happy with that. We have a lot of broccolis too, thanks to this +2 here. So we're doing pretty good on that too, yeah. We're getting some resins. Alright, so everyone's happy. We do have an extra slot here, by the way, if anyone wants to join. I'm gonna go ahead and try to solve a human one. Alright, what do you guys think? More wood cutting or the right, which we should probably get. I think the right's the best choice here because opening up something will lower the hostility. You know what? Let's go ahead and take the right. Because then I can actually... get the tools, right? The tools. And then this right here. We solve this one. We knock that out of the way, right? Yeah, alright, so I'm thinking here. Then we can knock 15 hostility off of this. I'm pretty sure we don't need all that broccoli right now. Let's go ahead and get the jerkies back into play. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look how much, like, we have for food. It's kind of nuts, huh? Yeah, it's really nuts. Alright, so the question here is... the difficulty scale is perfect in this game for all types of players. Yes, I agree. Those 3 fertile soil, that close is nutty. Yeah, that close. Yes, I got really lucky with a patch of 3 soils over here. So you think they'll expand the lore of the game, like who and exactly what the queen is and why it's looking a lot like a fishman? I don't know. I think they will when we get closer towards release, because right now I think they're just focusing on trying to make the best playable game as possible, and then start doing the lore stuff as we get closer towards release. So that's just my guess. I don't have any inside information on that, but I feel like it makes sense to do the lore last, right? And I do hope that they add the lore stuff in. But right now, I mean, you kind of get a little bit of a lore for whenever you start climbing the prestige ranking, right? Because you can kind of read the little flavor text here and there as you climb up the prestige, right? They talk about the archivist, you know, and they talk about like you know, the smugglers and everything, and they talk about how the villagers are all pissy or whatnot, right? Traders are gossiping about your amazing performance. And so they talk about the queen here and there. I mean, there's a little bit of, like, you know, flavor text here and there, right? So you can kind of get an idea of the queen a little bit in those flavor texts. I mean, they could add more, of course. Where do you see the Fishman Queen? She is not the one forsaken. I think they're just guessing that the queen looks like a fishman. That's all it is. Alright, so let's take a look here. What do you guys think? More humans? More beavers? More harpies? I think the right might be better. I'll let you guys vote. It doesn't really matter to me, but I do need more workers, though. So while you guys are voting, I'm gonna go get a soda here. So BRB real quick. Alright, so I'm back, and you guys decided to go with the one on the right. Okay, I'm happy with that. Yeah, good choice. So I'm gonna throw some guys in here. And that way we can get more religion going. Yeah, we're gonna get some religion going here. Then I just need to get humans. Oh, shoot. I forgot to keep the humans. Oh, because we took because we took more people in. Oh. Slightly screwed up on that, huh? And I can't favor the humans. And I can't drop down this because the woodcutters are free. Oh boy. What are you doing for me? Crew workstation is... Yeah, I don't need that anymore, right? Fine. What do you got for me? Oh! Beaver clan support +3. I'll take that. Sure, why not? Not bad. Now, do I need pipes? I need... Oh, I don't have any money, so that's not even a question. Well, if somebody gives me another +1 here, that'll help me with my human resolve quest, right? I just need one more human resolve bonus point there. I mean, I guess if I come up with 4 pipes. Well, I don't know. That's which one? Yeah, just do a tail. T-A-L-E. So somebody, mega, right? So do T-A-L-E. There you go. So now we got that human resolve to 2. 32. That's all I needed, really. I mean, I'll favor them right after the cooldown is over. And then I'll be fine. Alright, I think everything's looking pretty good right now, right? Oh, we just need to get that biscuit going, huh? I'm playing in here. I should probably do the pack of building materials. Try to get to 20. Look at that, everyone's happy. Beautiful. Could build another human house though, right? Max bonus that was +3. Yeah, I guess I can do that. That makes sense. What's my +2 here? We'll do another human home here. This is 12, right? Probably even more, right? Let's see here, what is that? So that's like 5, right? That should be 6. Let's do that. And then we'll get more human. No, we don't get more humans for that one. Alright, so what do we have here? I don't have money to reroll. But I've got like 3 choices after. I think I really don't need any. I'd probably just pick one and just move on, right? What do you guys think? I mean, should I even bother trying to like come up with money to reroll? I think I'm about to win anyways without it. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? I'll get money, so I'll wait for the reroll. That's fine. I'll wait for the reroll here. And let's just reroll this. Oh boy, these choices. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna win from this point. You know what? I'll let you guys pick because I can't. I don't have any more money to reroll. I mean, if it is a tie or if you guys don't pick, then I guess I'll try to wait for the next reroll. But I don't think it matters because we have like 2 more blueprints after to choose from. Like 3 actually, because we're almost close to the next notch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna win at this point. My resolve is really high. Oh, everyone's going brewery. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I think that makes the most sense, right? Okay, we'll go with that. Ranch. And what do you guys think? Ranch, right? Or coats? I mean, at this point in the game, well, I guess ranch should still be useful, right? Look how much broccoli we have, right? We have so much vegetables that we can funnel that into the ranch and double our get a little mixed bag of jerkies here, right? I think the ranch is the best choice. I'll let you guys vote. It doesn't matter to me because I think we're gonna win. So, but if it was up to me, I think the ranch is the best choice, just to get more meat. But the left is not a bad choice either because, you know, humans and beavers do use coats, right? And we could get an extra 5 off of that with the coats. Going humans and beavers. But I don't know. I'm a big fan of the ranch though. All right, that's fine. The granary. Well, I mean, better scroll production, right? But it doesn't proc though. Here's the deal though. Better scrolls, but it doesn't proc. Because humans, I mean, it'll help humans just be parked in the building, but not necessarily work on any of this, right? I mean, the humans on the right is not bad either, right? Because then you get a little upgrade. You get a proc chance on the pickled goods if we do the pickled goods. I'll let you guys vote on this. Doesn't really matter, really. We're about to win anyways, I think. Should be fine all around. We have another blueprint right after this. I'm hoping it's a tavern or a monastery. Okay. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's get this little ranch going here. Oh, look at all that. Boy. I guess that's fine, right? Oh my god, look at all that. Jesus. Okay, so you are making fabric. Let's turn off that. How much fabric do we have? We don't need more than that. That's fine. It's good enough for me. Alright, so we don't need this in here, right? Let's take this off. Alright, what else? Where else can I throw that harpy? Down. Where else can I put that harpy? I guess I can take the harpy, this one off as well for now, since it'll be a while till the storm gets here. What's this one? Luxury? No, we don't have any luxury. Well, I guess 2 workers to build is fine, right? Oh, no. Nope, I'm not taking any of those. I'm gonna wait until I get a reroll. Wow, look at everybody. Everybody's like super happy. Do you wish to have up to P3 for real tough gameplay? I mean, I don't mind having more difficulties if they add more. I mean, I'm sure we can always use more difficulty. I mean, the game is kind of pretty balanced, because once in a while I do get some challenging maps. Yeah, it's all in the modifier for the world maps. But yeah, look how crazy our resolve is. I guess the yeah, we probably don't even need to open up anything. We're about to win. I guess I don't have to reroll, huh? How much money do I have? 10? Oh, okay. Council could make things easier on stream. Yeah, it's true. If I had like P30 or whatever, right? Or a little bit more difficulty. Well, I know that they're gonna add some sort of new mechanic later. For like a Twitch integration, because they have some ideas and they said that it takes a little bit more for them to develop it. Because I think they're gonna probably take up some of the ideas that we suggested with the totem and everything. But yeah, so that worked out really well. Well, that was a nice run. What else do we have here? We've already seen the Land of Greed, right? We can't even reach that though. Barren lands, can't reach that either. Alright, well, the only thing we can do is probably go out further this way to see what the question mark is. Right, or go over here to get that question mark over there. Like ban poison or something? Yeah, I mean, I could do the Forest Guardian and ban poison like I did last time. I find the initial blueprint picks at least the start of a round that dictates how I'll do on easy difficulty, right? You could try the Forest Guardians on, but just keep them on one of the modifiers, like ban poison or something. Yeah, I mean, I do plan on doing the Forest Guardian later on as a one-off, like a more like the last stream of the day or something. Because I want to test out my strategy for the Forest Guardian thing. I have this strategy for poison, where I'm thinking I can position my buildings in such a way that allows me to sort of beat the Forest Guardian poison. So I do have some ideas on how to do that, if that, you know, is something I need to, like, tackle as a challenge. But for right now, I just want to, like, you know, keep the relaxed stream going. And then just, see how it goes. Alright, so I'll let you guys vote on this. But I will say, like, I think if it was up to me, I think I would have probably picked the bottom. Because it's got bricks. I mean, they all have 3 food slots, right? But it's got bricks and lizards. So if it was up to me... Oh, wow. This got even the fabric, too, right? Look at that. Bricks and fabric. My goodness. That's amazing, guys. If it was up to me, I think the bottom is the best choice. Because then that gives me freedom to probably try to bring the plantation again. Right? And go like this. And then something else, right? And this, right? So if I were to take the bottom, that's probably what I would do. Right? That's, you know, I'll let you guys vote on this. I'll do whichever you want, but I think the bottom is the best choice. So we'll go ahead and make a decision on that. Or let you guys make a decision on that. And I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Okay, so I'm back, and looks like you guys voted bottom. Very nice, very nice. Happy to see that. And I think a couple of questions that chat had was, do you ever play, or do you ever do daily expeditions? I've done it once before, and sometimes it's really difficult on P20, because sometimes they'll have like these modifiers just way off the charts, where, for example, it stacks with like the double food of the P17. So it was a massive food drain, and then there was like one that was crazy hunger. So I find it sometimes difficult to do the P20 with the daily expeditions. I've only done it like once or twice before. I don't usually do the daily expeditions, and something I might come back to at some point and try that. So I guess I could do that sometimes in the future. And then Ganny Games and Glory asks, and good food, is that Royal Woodlands? Okay, so yeah, I think this is Royal Woodlands. Yep, it is Royal Woodlands. And marsh, I thought, well, it looks like it's marsh, but it's bleeding. I think the biome bleeds over. So sometimes when it overlaps like this, it's it could be marshlands, but it could be Royal Woodlands. If it's Royal Woodlands, I would have voted human/beavers. Oh wow, 21 fabric, 21 bricks. That is actually pretty nuts. One of the crazy ones is pay 1 amber per 2 citizens every year. I think that was called vassal tax, but I think they got rid of that. But they might have that inside the daily expedition. And like I said, yeah, daily expedition sometimes is really crazy. And so it's not very viable to do it on P20. And I've failed a couple of times on that. Hey, thank you for the follow there. Apathetic Nomad. Alright, so we're gonna we're gonna call this March 20-P20- number 4. Right? I think it's number 4. Yep, it's number 4. But yeah, that is Royal Woodlands. I guess it's hard to tell when you're viewing it from this view, right? And then we said that we're doing this. We're taking this. Oh, you know what? Got that too, huh? 20 coins. How am I gonna fit this one in here? I want to fit that one in there too. I don't know. I like having my early planks. That's the thing. I really like having that early planks, but I guess I can drop the planks. Wow, we really lucked out on this particular run. Go for no food? No, I'm all about the food. Especially on P20. I guess we're gonna have to crank out the planks manually, huh? Well, we're on Royal Woodlands, so that's not as bad, right? Been a modifier for 3 of the dailies. Oh yeah, Royal Tax is a modifier to pay 2 amber for every 3 villagers at the end of the drizzle. Been a modifier for 3 of the dailies? Oh. Yeah, so the dailies, that's why I don't really do the dailies all the time, or check it, because I'm just like, okay. It makes it super, super difficult with Prestige, and I've actually failed that, and I just like said, okay, screw this. I'd rather have something that's kind of balanced for P20. For the most part, like every single modifier right now on the board world modifiers has been pretty reasonably balanced for P20. And anytime I've failed is because I actually made some dumb mistakes. Alright, so I think we should... okay, so I think we should be fine with these choices, right? So we're going with the lizards on the bottom, because you guys picked it. The lizards caravan comes with 21 bricks, 21 fabric. It's got the 3 food slots. Everyone's got 3 food slots, so it doesn't matter. We're bringing 2 extra food slots here. This is very nice here. 1 point for the 42. Amber's worth 2 points, which is always a nice plus to take. And Plantation is 4 points, which is also a very nice thing to take right now. So we're foregoing the 2-point plank. I'm not thrilled about that, but I guess we'll be fine. So let's go ahead and jump in. Alright, and this is Royal Outpost. So we're getting an extra pool of choices, so that's nice. Oh, shoot, I forgot to check the mysteries here. Resource nodes deplete during the drizzle, spawn fertile soil. Oh, very nice. We might not have to leave our initial glade at all. Because we brought a farm. Very nice. So this generates us soil. By removing these nodes during the drizzle. Alright, so this one increases trade routes. This one is under an open sky, penalty for resolve if they don't have housing. That's not a big deal. We're usually going to have housing. This scales with hostility. Global food production is 15% slower. This effect scales with hostility. Okay, so what this means is at level 3, it's 15... It's going to be 15% times 4 at level 3, right? So it's about 60%. So once this is activated, we're getting 60% food production speed. Because at 0, that's 15%. At 1 is 30%. 2 is 45. And then at 3, it's 60. And then this one, if we ever get to 5, then we're pretty much a goner. Alright, so what do we got here? Ooh, Trapper's Camp or Weaver? That is a tough choice, huh? That's assuming that we open up something. I'll have to think about it. Well, I should probably move on to the next thing, only because if we get, like, a smokehouse or some sort of food production building, it's going to be useful, right? To do it early. Alright, you know what? I'll let you guys vote on this. What do you think? Trapper's Camp or Weaver? Yeah, let's vote on this. Trapper's Camp or Weaver? I mean, the Trapper's Camp is only useful if we open a large glade that has large nodes. Right? If it does not have any large meat nodes or egg nodes, Trapper's Camp is kind of useless. I mean, it does provide like a speed boost on the small nodes, but overall it's kind of useless if you don't have any large nodes. The one on the right is actually very useful because you can make fabric better on this map. And if we end up getting Harpies, because we don't know if we're going to get Harpies or not, right? Having Harpies with this fabric thing is a really nice building, plus throwing out fabric for the housing. Alright, so you guys went with Weaver. That's a good choice. Alright, so this one right here, I don't think we should vote on this. I'm pretty sure I'm going with a right, because that's what I was talking about earlier. The reason why I wanted you guys to get past the first blueprint is so that we can actually get to the second one that may be a cooking building, right? I think this is the best choice. So let's go do that. No need to vote on that. That allows me to place this down now. You actually like the furnace as a building a lot? I mean, the furnace is not bad. Don't get me wrong. I just don't have any way to make that pie early on. And I like to get something that I can make as complex food early on. Which the butcher is going to help me a lot. Yeah, it's not a bad combination. It's not a bad combination. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, you know what? I'll stick this right here in the front. That's fine for now. I'll need to set my thing here. Jeez. Fine. I guess I'll... No, you know what? Hang on. I'll set it on that one. I'd like to get this butcher out ASAP, though. Oh, but we can't do, we didn't have it... Oh, God. Planks. Shoot. Right, we didn't bring the planks. Jesus, guys. Warlords. Yep, we didn't bring the planks. That's why I like having planks early, because I can get that food production out as quickly as possible. Okay. Now we just gotta make our own planks, right? Give me something wood cutting, right? Ooh. Ooh. That's gonna be nice later down the road, right? I don't know. Should we roll this or should I take it? Re-roll or take it? What do you guys think? I mean, it's kind of early, though. To take that. But it could be useful for later down the road. I'd like to get something early right now that's going to help us. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, the one on the right's not bad too, but it's dependent on having the sea marrow. Reroll or take the pie. I feel like I'm gonna regret not taking that pie later, right? I don't know. I'm thinking here. Screw it. Let's go ahead and take it. It's fine. We're gambling on the fact that we will get that. Yeah, we're gambling on the fact that we'll get it. Alright, let's go ahead and add some homes here. I guess I can add some lizard homes straight up. That's only 6 though, right? Alright, let's go ahead and move this along here. so we're gonna install the water on this. We're gonna get the skewers running. Hang on. Oops. Shit. And then that one last. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need housing, right? That's for level 1, right? Yeah, we gotta get that housing going. Jeez. Okay, that's 3. That's gonna be another 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Oh, 8, 8. Yeah, okay, hang on for here. That's fine. Oh shoot, I forgot to get the park down, huh? Okay, I installed the water, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. And then the blight post needs more plankies. Oh boy, that's not gonna work out. Okay, there we go. So I think it's because they're eating jerkies. Alright, so this one... I'm not too worried about that right now. Alright, I gotta get the trading posts in here too. I always forget this trading post. Oh, hey, there you go. Mega mid-boss is right there, chopping the trees. It's kind of cool. Jasper's right over here, delivering stuff. Throw that guy down there. Alright, let's take a little peek here, see what we've got. Okay, looks like it's the human harpy combo. So that's good. Yeah, so I'll have more information on the other needs this week. The devs said that they're going to share me that information later in this week. And then the experimental branch for foxes will be coming soon after March 30th. Okay, villagers have 10% chance of bonus yields, but consumption control is disabled? No, right? I'm gonna re-roll this. Room for one more? No. +1 every time you sell goods worth of 40? That's not terribly bad. Is increased by 5, but chance of consuming twice? This is really bad. This is the worst. I'm gonna re-roll this. Now gain 4 crystal dew bars for every 20 resins. That's actually not bad. The one on the right, I have to have 50 in the bank, right? I'm gonna go with the left. Okay. Do I want left or do I want right? I mean, if I take the right, I can get the humans, right? So I'll do that. And then let's see here. What is the order here? Which one do I want? I can't really decide here. I'll let you guys pick. Tell me what you think I should take. I mean, last time when we did the voting on the last run, we ended up getting this, and that did actually pay off because we got that +1 that we could use for making the, you know, the additional crops that was later asked of us, right? It was like 20. I mean, that's kind of meh. Having the money is not bad, right? So we basically can make money off of this. This one, we can just pop that, and that could be the last thing we turn in eventually, right? Or if we do end up getting 5, we can get bricks and planks, right? I mean, I'm not going to pop all 5 at once. I mean, this one we're eventually going to solve, right? Oh, it's a tie between this. Wow. It's the first time I've seen like a 3-way tie, 2-way tie. With a third choice. Okay, so now I'm down to left and right, and you guys are getting me to choose, huh? What is this? Assign more items? I think I'm gonna go with the right. I think that's fine. Alright, so that should be easy to do. That should be easy to do. But the one on the left, we do have a plantation, right? We brought one. And having that +1 to the plantation is going to be really useful. I mean, the only thing on the far right is if we do that, that's going to help us with our pack of crops, right? And then we get a bathhouse. It's a super easy order fill. Yeah, this is an easy one to fulfill, right? But I'm thinking long term, though. Long term, the one on the left makes the most sense because you get berries +1. So berries +1 is a pretty good thing to knock out early, right? This is super easy to complete as well, right? Both of these are super easy. Like, I can knock this out right now by just building a plantation. Turn this in, and boom, we get this +1. The one on the right, the bathhouse is not bad either, I guess. Global production rate is 25% faster. Same buildings do not stack. Right? And the parts, I guess I can always use more parts, right? This one will help me with the pack of crops thingy, right? Because then I only have to do, like, what, 2? 3. 3 instead of 4. Right? I think it's 3 instead of 4. I mean, if one of it procs, then yeah, I only have to do 2. So what do you guys think? Far left or far right? The in-betweens are not that good. I'll let you vote. Hopefully you guys don't troll me in the middle here. It's okay, so left or right? Those are the choices, guys. Don't pick any in the middles. Left or right? Far left or far right? Don't do any in-betweens. Right, far left or far right? Like I said, I have a plantation. I can solve this right away and get this knocked out. And the one on the right, obviously, you know, we can knock this out. The benefit is the bathhouse, which is global production speed, 25%. We get that plank there, and we get the little parts. But I think the left gets us food and the berries, right? Ooh, what is this? It was like 5 to 4, botanist 5 and 4 housing estate. Wow, this is a very close voting here. Okay. Okay. All right. So you guys want to go with the berries, huh? All right. That's fine. Kind of torn between both, but okay. All right. So for this one, we don't. We do have that plus. Oh, we didn't get that +1, right? Okay, no, that's fine. I mean, I can solve this one easy, and I can get this, right? That requires us to do 7 to get this bonus. What do you guys think here? Get the meat out of the way, or get this out of the way? I'll let you vote, I guess. This doesn't matter to me. What? Which error? That's new. Let me post this here and give a timestamp. Hang on, let me capture this as an error here to the devs so they can actually see this. And what is the timestamp? This is the 350? 350 marker, right? It's around the 350. Let me see here. Yeah, 350 today's marker. Hopefully they'll know how to get to that. I think retry. Oh, there we go. The retry works. Okay, retry does work, so I don't know what happened. So that was kind of weird. Alright, so, middle or the right? I mean, the left is easy to do, but I don't see a reason to do the left. The one in the middle, I can knock out right away. The one on the left takes a little longer. The one on the right will also take a little longer, but at least we'll get like a long-term +1 to the planks, right? And we can get bricks. Alright, so you guys want that one right away. Alright, that's cool. So we can knock that out easy. Ooh, all these choices are not bad. Well, this one I have to pay water. I'm leaning towards the left and the middle. The left and the middle makes more sense. The left actually gets you the +3 resolve. They have to eat biscuits 50 times. Now, we've already seen this last turn, and we actually didn't do anything with the brick oven. But it's not hard to solve the middle. I'll let you pick. I think I would probably go with the middle still. Right, because the left requires us to be able to have a flour producing building. I had that issue last night, but I couldn't get it to work after. Hey! Dendrian. Now, you stream too, don't you? I think I've seen your thing show up on my list. Yeah. And I have you as a follow. Yep, I did notice you streaming earlier. Alright, so we're down to me choosing left and middle, huh? Okay. Tough choice here. I'm gonna go with this one. It's easier to do, right? And get the pie? Yeah, alright, that's fine. Because we're gonna get that book, right? Because, hang on, we got that book earlier, right? And it makes more sense to go with this. Alright, so the workshop's not gonna happen. Human resolve. Oh boy, I really don't like any of these choices. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put a pin on this. I don't have to pick right away. Because we might end up getting a workshop from, like, a ruin or something. But I'm leaning towards the one on the right, only because that's easy to do and we get the pie, right? But the left might also be easy to do, depending on what the glade is. I had that issue last night. Okay, yeah, so I've already read that message. Alright, so are we gonna get money from anybody? That's gonna take a while, isn't it? Alright, so let's go ahead and do the farm first. Then we can knock that out of the way. And then how am I gonna get money? Oh, I brought money, right? I brought money. Blanket in here. Do I want to spend my money? No, right? Or do I want to open up something now? I do have something like right here. What is his last choice? You know what? Let's go ahead and open up something now. Hopefully it's going to be easy. Okay, it's not bad. Pack of provisions. I can do that one, right? There we go. Alright, so I do that one. I can take this one over here, right? Okay, so pack of provisions. Probably the best choice, right? Okay, so I'm gonna choose this one as my first priority. Oh, we didn't get that trapper, did we? Oh, we didn't get that trapper. Clearance water? Oh, boy. Okay. We should be able to get that in the time frame there. Okay, who... Alright, I'm gonna take this now. I'm gonna take this now so we get people. And then we're gonna get that pack of provisions out of the way. And then we're gonna get... We need homes, right? I'm gonna put you over here so I can add more homes there. And then we need 8... How many? We need 8 pack of provisions. I don't need this right now there. We need to get farm fields. And what do we have here? Ooh. Well, that stinks. Hey, thank you for that follow there, Boxy Leon. Oh man, what do you guys think? 6 to 3. What does that one give me? 4 to 3. It saves me 2 units of something. Kind of too late though. Well, not too late. So what do you guys think? Should I just take the left or I should just re-roll this? I mean, the training gear could be useful for the Harpies and Lizards, right? We went through this already last run, or I should just re-roll this. Well, you know what? Let's just re-roll this. Hopefully there's something better. Oh, the workshop. No, we're not doing workshop. We're doing the one on the left here. That's easy. Because that's this one right here. It's giving it to us right now. And I'm gonna go for this one, right? And the mushroom... I mean, the mushroom's not bad. The mushroom's definitely not bad. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take the one on the right. Let's move on. Oh, tavern or lumber mill. I think it's gonna have to be the tavern. Yep, it's gonna be the tavern. Hopefully they proc. Nope. 6, right? No proc. No proc. Alright, let's take this off. 7 pack of crops gets me money, right? Okay, alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and start this. No reason not to. Pack of crops. Hang on, what's the pack of crops give me? +1? Oh. Okay. Alright, that's 7, right? I'll hold off on that one. Let's see here. I need to get this one done first. And then you are 3 minutes? Ooh. Jesus. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please hurry. Please hurry. Holy shit. We might actually not make it. Oh, we might not actually make it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh shit, we not... Oh my god, that's really bad. Oh god. We might not make it. Very close, actually. This is very, very close. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be really, really close. Come on! Where are my workers? Oh boy, we might actually make it. Maybe. Oh, we made it. Oh, wow, that marrow actually made a huge difference. That marrow definitely made a huge difference, right? Look at that. 11 seconds. Oh boy, that was nice. Woo. That was really close. Well, thank you for this marrow right here. Jeez. I think we would have totally failed that. Yeah, I think we probably would have totally failed that. So everyone has no. We need more homes, don't we? Yeah, let me see if I can get a harpy house. Okay, we can get a harpy house. Come on, guys. I gotta get off of that soap thingy, right? Nope. Alright, hurry, hurry, hurry. Yep, somebody needs a house. Alright, so skewers. Where are my skewers at? Okay, so you go back here and chop that down, right? And so I need to basically micro this. You gotta micromanage this so that I get some soil. Okay, so I turn that in now. I get more people, right? I don't know if I want to do that right away during the storm. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do that during the storm. Okay. What else? Well, that was not bad, right? Because I knocked that out of the way. Okay. Terribly bad. And so I do need more planks too, don't I? And I need to get that weaver running for the Harpies. What else do I have? Nothing else, right? I got the greenhouse, which I can probably put it down here somewhere later. I need green water, right? Lots of green water. You know what? I'll turn this off. I don't need that there. I'll put you in here. How much wood do I have? 210? Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's take a look at this. We don't have an herb garden. Trade routes are worth one more? I think I'm gonna re-roll this. I think the one that makes the most sense... Well, they're both okay. What do you guys think? I do have the greenhouse, right? The greenhouse will get me the provisions easily. The one on the left, I can actually make use of that right away. Right? Off of this. I could probably... Well, it's not that much, though, right? What is that? For every 20. So I'll probably get like 4 with the left. What do you guys think? I think the one on the right makes the most sense. It's only like 4 amber on the left. I think the one on the right makes most sense because I'm gonna get the greenhouse. And I think I'm gonna make a lot of herbs. Yeah, so let's go with the right. There's no reason to do anything else. No, the monastery. I really want the left, but that assumes we get the monastery, right? And we haven't... I don't know. Ooh, the ranch. There's no reason to vote on this, guys. There's really no reason to vote on that one. The right is easy. Yeah, the right is definitely easy. The left, there's no guarantee that we get the monastery, but I prefer to have the monastery. I'm really hoping to get the monastery. We can gamble on the monastery, but we may not get it. The right is definitely easy. The middle is just, I mean, the middle is doable, but there's no reason to get the middle. I mean, this is kind of like whatever. It's waste of, like, materials to get the one in the middle, right? Alright, I'll let you guys vote, but it's gonna be the left or the right. I would not vote for the middle. If you guys vote for the middle, I don't know what you're thinking. I really don't know what you're thinking if you're voting the middle. I mean, the left, I think it's a gamble, but I'm all about the monastery. The right definitely is doable. We'll eventually sell 45, eventually, I think. I mean, they're both... Oh, man. This is... I mean, it would probably be easier if I actually popped another glade and then we get like a monastery or something as a thing to salvage, right? Alright, so you guys want the right. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, so... I'm gonna go with the left here because it's easier to do. There's no reason to vote here. I mean... It's kind of between this and this, right? It's definitely not this. Level 2 standing with 3 settlements, that's like 18 trades. I'd have to do 18 trades to get this. I mean, it's probably... I mean, the best thing to do is left and middle, right? I'll let you vote. I like faster trades, especially if you stack buffs and have trader twice a year. Well, the one on the right, I have to do 18 trades to make that work. All right, level 2 standing with 3 settlements, okay? So it takes 2 transactions to get to level 1. It takes 4 transactions to get to level 2, right? So that's a total of 6. With 3 settlements, that's 18 trades. The one on the left is easier to do because we're eventually going to use up the yellow water, right? I mean, we're already going to be doing 45. What's another 15, right? So both of these is probably the easier 2 to choose from. Alright, so that's fine. We'll go with the middle then, yeah. Alright, so what about this? So I know I need a total of 10 humans, so I might as well take the one on the right. Right, I need 10 humans. Alright, that's fine. And what do you have for me? We have 33 coins. Ooh. What is this? No? No. No, 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 right. Yeah, none of these. None of these. Buggers. Okay, so do we have a way to make provisions? No, right? Just the makeshift post. That's just a makeshift post, okay. So I gotta sell 45 goods. Or, sorry, 60, right? I gotta sell 60. I mean, I guess I could trade with that for that right now, right? Pack of crops? I wonder if I should trade with him right now and collect the pipes while I still can collect... Well, actually, he's not selling pipes. There's nothing really I can buy off of him right now. Well, I'll leave it. Oh. Well, actually, no. I do want this right now, right? Because this is the drizzle season. Oh, that didn't give me much. He gave me only 2 patch. He only gave me 2 patch. I don't think that's gonna get completed in time. Maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. Maybe. I might be able to get that finished faster. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I might have to stop this, though, if it doesn't finish in time. I'm trying to get this here as quickly as I can. Can I get that fast enough or no? What is that? 4, right? 4 seconds. And there's 23 of these. Might have to, like, do another one of this. Might be able to get it all fast in time. Let's see here. That might be an overkill, though. How many is left? 21, right? Alright, here we go. Let's see here. Can we get that fast enough? $15, right? We should be able to get that knocked out with all 6 guys working on it. Yeah, okay. I think that's it, right? Oh no, we got... That's a waste. Such a waste. That is such a waste, isn't it? That really is a waste. God. That's awful. That really is awful. Oh, we did get a ranch, didn't we? Nice. Alright, so I need planks for that. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice greenhouse spot for sure. Like a tiny little greenhouse spot. But it's like, what, herbs and mushrooms, right? I might as well just do this. For now. $15? Wonder if all these guys are going to be able to do it fast enough. I don't know if that's going to be fast enough. Might have to abort the mission. Yeah, it's not fast enough. Ugh, damn it. Alright, so we're gonna abort the mission on that one. And save it for next run. This is year 3, right? 11. Okay, that's not terribly bad. This is the ranch, right? Okay. I need to install water on this one. Yeah, lizards on that one? Yeah. Alright, well, what else can we do here? And that's humans, right? Do we have homes? Okay, we don't have homes for everybody. Let me get a little harpy house over in the back here. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Can't favor that guy. I mean, I can favor her, I guess, for now. That's fine. How many... Okay, so we don't have any more hearts left. I mean, I could try to... Alright, let me redo this. Nothing left to do on this, right? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna, like, reclaim these. And then try to get a farm field off of this. Right, or, what about that one? How many is that? That's one unit, right? Yeah, well, there's potential farm field there. Potential farm field here. So let's go ahead and do this. That's fine, right? The woodcutters. Alright, so this is year 3. See here, can I get a... Can't get a tavern. And I need bricks, right? Let's take that off. Alright, we'll go with that one, right? Alright, so we don't need you there. So I will have more species Fox needs towards the middle of this week sometimes, because the dev said they will have more information to share with me on their needs. But yeah, they have not announced that information yet on the forum or their newsletter, so I'm really excited that they've actually shared with me these exclusive information that no one else knows. So if you guys want that, you know, breaking news, exclusive news, you're definitely in the right place. Because I get all that inside scoop. Now the lizard homes don't have anything. Oh, goodness. I guess I can do that, right? Or this one right here, I guess. Let's go with that one. I'll go with that one like that. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to clean that out, though, right? Not yet, anyways. Okay, so I gotta get off of the 3. Oh, and I gotta get people in here. Oh, I only have 2 harpies. Oh, no. Yep, only have 2 harpies. Only 13. 13 is manageable. $13 should be manageable. Did I get anything else? No, right? Just Weaver. Butcher, right? Ranch. Okay, yeah. So I gotta micro this to make sure I don't complete that during the storm. Okay, so we're gonna go down on this one, and then go up on this one. right? That's fine. 22, right? And that's 5? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Is there anything else that benefits eggs? No, right? Nothing here benefits eggs. And what is this one? That's like 3 more bricks? Can I afford 3 more bricks? No, right? Well, maybe if this guy finishes the job. We have an extra town open right over here. Mega mid-boss left the town. So if anyone wants to join, feel free to join in that slot there. Yeah, let's add this other guy in here to help with that. I'm wondering if I should remove this. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna remove this. And then build it over here. Because then that way, we'll get all these eggs out of the way. Hang on, let me build this over here. And that will complete outside the storm, right? Alright, what do we have here? Ooh, all farms can plant mushrooms on the fields on farm fields during drizzle season. Building cost is 50% less. Well, we already have a greenhouse, right? But being able to plant the mushrooms, well, I think the one on the right's still better. Because then that way things are cheaper to produce. Let me redo all of this. Because now it's just cheaper. Hey, Lost, thanks for the raid there. Appreciate that. Welcome, Lost and Raider. Appreciate the, yeah, thank you for that. Puffy Cloud, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. You're Lost's sidekick. I've seen you hanging out in Lost's channel. And also in Nicole's channel. Welcome, by the way. She's my buddy. Well, thank you, Puffy Cloud and Lost. Appreciate that. So I'm rebuilding that, so that way it's easier. Hopefully I can get this. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I love streaming and playing Against the Storm. I played Diablo 4 and it's just ridiculously boring. I streamed Diablo 4 for like 5 hours and I was already falling asleep. And I was so regretting streaming Diablo on Friday. Because you guys know me, like every time I stream like Against the Storm, it always runs like at least 7 hours, right? And streaming like Diablo, I was struggling staying awake. I mean, the game isn't bad. I guess if you consider boring bad, I guess that's bad, right? I mean, it's not great. It's almost the same as like Diablo 3, in my opinion. There's a lot of issues with Diablo 4. And I'm not the only one that's saying this, because I actually started reading these reviews and watching these video guides on YouTube. And people are pretty much saying the same thing I'm saying. It's boring. It really is boring. The whole map generation, like everywhere I turn, the tiles were repetitive. And people are saying the same thing I said exactly on Friday. So I was not, like, I had no review or knowledge prior to going into that beta. But when I started falling asleep during the beta, I'm like, this is a bad sign, right? Because when I'm streaming, and you guys were keeping me awake too, on Friday, and I was already falling asleep 5 hours or 4 hours in. And I was struggling because I just wanted to get it out of the way. I didn't want to like be stuck in the middle of a run, because I think it's like when you're in that town and if you leave, you lose your instance, and then you have to like go back and redo everything. So I just try to plow through that to get it out of the way. If you're not hyped enough to stay energized, that's a problem. Exactly. I mean, I was okay, so I was really looking forward to Diablo for the past like 6 years, okay? 8 years even, right? That was my thing. Like I cashed out all my WoW gold. I had like all this gold with World of Warcraft, and as soon as they introduced the whole token thing with WoW, I said, okay, I'm done with playing WoW. I'm gonna jump back in and cash out my gold, and I got like 70, 74, 72, $79 worth of Blizzard money. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna save this WoW, this Blizzard money, Blizzard wallet money, and invest it in towards buying Diablo 4. And took like what, 6, 7, 8 years for them to come out with this game. And so I bought it, pre-ordered it, and now I'm regretting pre-ordering it. I probably should just wait for the sale where they have it as a discount or something for Black Friday. But it was definitely not worth it. I should have just gotten the KFC deal and played the beta and see if it was good or not. Or wait until next week. But yeah, like Against the Storm, like I get excited playing Against the Storm like every day. You know, and over the weekend I normally don't stream, and I'm still thinking about playing Against the Storm on the weekends. Right? In the dollar rack. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a dollar rack, right? Does Blizzard do sales now? Well, Blizzard used to do, I don't know if they still do, but they do sales on Black Fridays every year. And Christmas sales, right? And so, yeah, I should have just, you know, waited on that. Anyways, kind of disappointed. Alright, so what are we doing here? I guess I'll do the one on the right. I don't mind the one on the right. Getting planks and parts, right? Parts are always good. Oh shoot, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna wait on this. I don't know what I want to do on that one. Yeah, I'll wait on that one. And that's a charge, right? That's the small trappers. We're waiting on the... Yeah, let's get rid of the ethereal. So yeah, I was really bummed with the whole Blizzard Diablo 4 thing. I mean, I'm not the only one that that thinks it was boring, right? Because as soon as I checked, I woke up and I watched like these video guides, other YouTubers made videos about it saying like, hey, you know, they did not think that map generation was really nice or whatever it is. It was repetitive. This one guy drew like diagrams, and everything he said in his video was spot on. Like he said like the quests were boring because they repeated the same quests, and it's like one of the quests was like somebody needs to be exorcised, right? And it's like they use exactly the same seller 5 times, right? It's like the husband, after I finished that, it turned out to be like the wife that needs exercise, and then it was like the priest needs exercised, and then the sister needs to be exercised, and then it's like the son needs to be exercised. I'm like, you're using exactly the same seller. Like everyone goes into the cellar to be exercised. I'm like, what is this? And it's just the same event. Like everyone stands around talking, you play some chalice, and then you kill like this dude for like 15 seconds, right? Boom. And then it's like done. And I'm like, what is this? This is ridiculously boring, right? was just awful, right? Couldn't they just share a treadmill? Right, exactly. Um, so I don't know what is going on with that. You know, the whole mini quest. Everyone needing to go into the cellar. It's like, hey, let's go down to the cellar. I need to tell you about it, but we have to go into the cellar for me to create this little dialogue for you, right? And you can't skip it either. And the guy in that video was saying exactly what I'm saying right now, right? It's just bad. It's really bad. Diablo was just such a disappointment. And I think it's kind of like when you're, okay, so whenever you're driving, right, at night, and sometimes you fall asleep, right, driving, like you can get into that zone where the road and the lines are all the same, right? So it's kind of like possible to kind of like feel sleepy while you're driving at night, right? So a lot of times when I drive long distance, I will have to literally pull over to the side of the road and take like a quick nap or a break before keep driving again, right? It's kind of like that. And so in Diablo, they've got like these dungeons that's all like tunnels, right? I don't know why they designed it like this, where it's like tunnels. And the guy in that video was drawing exactly what I'm describing now, because that's exactly what I noticed. Every turn I made in this tunnel looked exactly like the last turn. I don't know why they can't come up with better, like, you know, map generation, like, you know, or randomized corners, right? So in Diablo, you're basically going down like a branch or up a tree branch, right? And every branch basically is a dead end. So you either back out of the dead end and you go back, and it's kind of like pushing you along a branch path. And that's not very open world, you know, because they're all talking about how this game's like, oh, it's very cool, unique, and dungeony open world. That's not a dungeon to me. That's just like a tunnel. And that's kind of like a rail. You're basically on rails going towards the end of this little tunnel to complete the quest. And it was just boring, right? So I was getting this little tunnel vision, sort of, right? You're literally in a tunnel. And that's probably why I was falling asleep, trying to, like, you know, do the quest or whatever the hell they got me doing. So yeah, I don't know. It was just really annoying that I paid all that money just to play a game that was absolutely boring to play. So I don't know. Maybe I don't think they're going to be able to fix that. I mean, the game's coming out in June. I don't know if that's even possible for them to fix. But everyone else on the internet's kind of saying the same thing I'm saying. And if you're really excited about that game, you're playing it, and you really love Blizzard a lot, sure, have at it. Maybe that's your thing, but I just can't play it. Dungeon and open world don't mix very well. You can have dungeons in a open world, but you can't easily mush the two together into one whole. Well, I think that if they, I mean, okay, so Diablo 3 did a really good job at the start of the game, the first act, because, you know, you visit that Tristram town, you go down, you walk around in like a dungeon maze, but it was definitely dungeon-like. And to me, dungeon feels like, you know, sort of like Gauntlet. If you ever played like the original Gauntlet game, it's just it's a gauntlet. You walk around and the room's all square. You can go anywhere you want. You're looking for the exit. In Diablo, you're like going towards the end of the tunnel to find the exit, right? And there's only one path. You hit like a dead end, you go back, you backtrack and you keep going down this tunnel. But it all leads you to one point. But with a dungeon, like, you can go different ways, right? And it's kind of mazy-like, and you can get lost, and it's very open world-ish like, sort of. Well, actually, you know, I get what you're saying about dungeon and open world does not mesh together, right? A dungeon is not open. A dungeon is kind of like downstairs basement-like, right? So yeah, I guess that in that regards, I mean, the two words don't really mix well together. But I was kind of hoping a little bit more freedom when I'm walking around in the world map, right? Even in the world map, there were a lot of areas that was very tunnel-y like, based on their little map design. I don't know how to describe it, but it was pretty bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I was kind of disappointed overall. So, needless to say, like I didn't really wanted to stream the rest of that. I mean, I did manage to get to level 25 over the weekend because I think I ended around like level 15. I only needed like 10 more levels, so I tried that out, and my assessment, you know, still stands. It was pretty boring, even at from 15. It got slightly more interesting with the spells. But then I realized that it was kind of restrictive in the sense because they only had like 6 spell slots, and so it I don't know. I was kind of disappointed with that too. How they had that spell thing where there's only like 6 slots because they had like a lot more spell to play with, but you're only restricted to a basic, a core, and then 4 spells. Right? So with 4 spell slots, I'm like, well, how do you even get... But apparently, I remember now, Diablo 3 was also 6 slots. Can't believe I played Diablo 3 and thought that was interesting. But I know, like, Path of Exiles was way more interesting because you actually have up to 13 spell slots. So I might actually someday play Path of Exiles again, and not Diablo. But yeah, I rarely fall asleep trying to stream a game. Hang on, so we're switched over to this one. I don't want to blow through that one too much, right? And then I guess, well, don't know. I mean, that one has to stay there, right? That has to stay there. I can't do anything else with that one, right? I guess I'll leave it the way it is. And how's the... Okay, so I definitely can use more of this. Do we have any? No, we don't. Hang on. Alright, so that's fine, right? So this one I need... Okay, that's the +2 that I got off of that. Okay, that's cool. Off of this, right? There we go. Alright, so that's fine. What else? And then you are... gathering. Okay. Alright, so we're fine on that one. So this right here, I guess I can stick in a greenhouse on that one, right? Hopefully this guy gets off of that. I gotta micro this right here. Yeah, I don't want to bash too much, spend the whole stream bashing on Diablo. But all I can say is that Diablo 4 was disappointing. Years of waiting just to be disappointed. And a lot of the dungeons felt like it was a repeat of what was in Diablo 3. For the most part. I think the only thing that was nice about Diablo 4 was that the cutscenes, they actually used your character that you created to create some of the cutscenes. I think that was the only thing that might have been okay. And then somebody had talked about like an invisible wall. It was the wall, I actually encountered an invisible wall inside one of the dungeons that had nothing to do with the open world, right? Normally you run into this invisible wall going from zone to zone because they were trying to load up the next zone and you're in some sort of invisible queue to spawn the next zone. And that's, I mean, they were bragging about this, right? They're like, oh, hey, Diablo is so seamless. Like, you can move from zone to zone without loading screens, right? BS. That was just a load of crap, right? Because you would actually go from zone to zone, but you're stuck in the middle of moving from zone to zone because the next zone had like so many people in there that it took forever for you to load that next zone. So you're stuck like in this walking phase and you can't even move to the next zone, right? And then suddenly when the next zone was loading, boom, everything popped up in front of your face. And that was just kind of weird. They should have just stuck with a whole loading mechanic. I would have been fine with that, but it just felt weird just standing there running in place and trying to figure out what the hell's going on. And so they need to like figure out something with that. So that was really bad. And then there were definitely loading screens moving from I guess the world map to one of the dungeons, right? And that's good that you should play Diablo 2 instead, folks. Yeah. I really got to try getting into PoE. I tried several times and the game is nice, but everything goes like so crazy in depth that I get swamped even when following a build guide. Yeah. Is 2 a good game? What do you mean 2? Diablo 2. Oh, Diablo 2 Remastered I heard was really good. It's been a while since I played, but I definitely thought Diablo 2 was a good game when I played it a long time ago. Blizzard already gets too much money from me because of WoW. I think I'll pass on any Diablo. Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. Uh-oh, we kind of need the mushrooms, don't we? Oh, we need the... Oh god, we need that. Oh, hang on, let me see here. I gotta switch to egg consumption then, yeah? Yeah, egg consumption is the best way to go right now. Alright, so I'm gonna have to take these guys off of that one next, right? Let me go ahead and move him over here. And you're not working on anything, right? So let me move you over here. And that way there's only this guy over here, right? These two guys are spinning the wheel on that one. Diablo 2 Resurrected is Diablo 2 LOD, which with switchable modern and old school graphics. Oh yeah, that's the new one, right? That's the remake. The remastered. I like Diablo 2 when I played it. I mean, Diablo 3 was not bad. It's not terribly bad. But overall, I think Path of Exiles is probably the better game. There's so much to do in Path of Exiles. The way they do like the skill trees, the way they do the gears. I definitely like the way Path of Exiles did all that. Plus, like, they have like these tabs, right? And I actually buy the tab inventory slots. That's pretty much where I actually spent my money in Path of Exiles. Path of Exiles is also a free-to-play game. And I like to spend my money on their inventory tabs. Because I'm a hoarder. And I actually did pay for Path of Exiles Founders Edition a long time ago. I was like one of their earlier supporters. The real proof that Path of Exile was better is that D4 clearly is influenced by it. Yeah, I mean, they even tried to make a tree that looks like a Path of Exile's tree. In some ways, right? And then the weapons, right? You can actually get, like, you know, skills off the weapons. In Path of Exiles, the reason I like Path of Exiles is that the skills you can actually get from, I guess, the weapons, right? You can get from the gems. So you can socket it and you can mix match and get all sorts of different skills without having to reset your talent tree. With Diablo, they're charging you gold or whatever it is to respec or to reset or whatever it is, or get a refund on your talent. And I don't like that because they also scale that cost too. So if you do that often, it costs you more to reset the skill bars, right? Now with Path of Exiles, you can mix match however you want and test it out based on your your weapons and gears. So that I really like a lot in Path of Exiles. Alright, so I need to get off of... I need to get off of level 3, right? I'll put 1 on that one then, yeah. Yeah, but with Path of Exiles, you need to completely turn your skill tree around for some reason. You're screwed. Oh, well, I mean, if that's the case, you might as well just re-roll a new character, right? Yeah, I mean, you or wait for their free respec, right? They do have, like, a free respec. Hope you saved up on regrets, or you'll regret it. Yeah, I think the Orb of Regrets, right? I think that's what you're talking about, is the currency to let you re-roll. But once in a while, I think you get, like, these free re-rolls that you can save up. I remember, like, getting all these free re-rolls at the time. So that one's 6, right? Okay, so we'll wait on that one. What am I gonna do with this other one, right? Let's throw it in here, right? And, hang on. You're working on that one, right? Okay, hang on. What else do I need right now? I think everyone has a house, right? No one's homeless. And then what else do I need? I need 3 humans. What about this one? So that one requires some sort of progression, right? I need to open something up to determine whether I need this or not. Or I need some sort of building that gives me one of these. Okay. And pack of crops. Now let's go ahead and, I guess, do this. For now, I guess I'll throw that there. And we don't want to loot that just right away, right? Or completely deplete that. Well, the only other one I need to do is this one right here, right? Oh, let me rebuild this. Because we got that one, refund thingy. Right, I think we did, everything here is 2, right? 2, 2, 2, right, yeah. Let me see here, hang on. I think I need to redo this. And then I need to redo this. Right, so I gotta redo that. Okay, 6 charges. Okay. Alright, and this one right here, I guess I'll move you over here. You just stick this over here, I guess, for now. I'm redoing this, right? Let's go ahead and redo this. Because that way we get the parts back. Okay, so how about this? 6? Okay, so waiting on that, we don't want to remove that completely. And we're going to put a human here to buff that. Oh, jeez, these guys are taking their little break. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna need to get something there for the lizard house too. A little something there for the lizard. Okay. There we go. Alright, that works for the lizards. Okay. Well, how many people are in here? 19, right? So I need another one of these. To get that running to 14. And then we're gonna put you in here for now. That's fine. And that is 4, and that is 6. And that will go down to 4. Alright, so that's fine. Hang on, so that's going to go down to 2. Uh-oh. Alright, so I'm going to switch you out and put you there. That should solve that problem. Okay, what else? What else? Pack of crops. Shoot. Really need some sort of pack of crops. Where am I going to get that pack of crops? Is that mushroom included? That is mushroom included. Okay. Alright, so if I get a mushroom farm in one of these, we should be able to handle that one, right? And then Harpies. I gotta do something about the Harpies. Oh shoot, was I making all of that this... Oh my god. Hopefully I was not making... Oh, I was making training gears with my bars. Oh boy. Making training gears with those extra bars. Not what I want. Here, let's go with 8 of these. That was a mistake on the training gears. Yep, that was a mistake. Alright, so Harpies. Alright, what about the tavern? I need to get +3 from this tavern somehow. Am I gonna stick this tavern? Man, this is kind of crappy here. Alright, so I'll stick the tavern here, I guess. That's fine. Well, that needs fabric, right? Yeah, that's fine. So we're gonna get jerkies off of that one, right? Alright, so Harpies, I need to get somehow below that. Go ahead and favor her for now. It's almost over. Alright, what about this one right here? 4? And that's 2, right? Alright, so that will time perfectly. So I guess I can delete this. Gotta make sure this has nothing in there, right? Nothing in there. Okay, cool. We'll take this off. Hey! Cormac TV. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate that. I don't know if I'm butchering your name or not. Cormac TV. Appreciate you. Don't worry. Well, thanks for hanging out, by the way. Everyone, I'm gonna give you a shout out here. You also was in the the video that they did, the trailer, that was a pretty cool trailer. Thanks for playing our game. Your game, yeah. It's an awesome game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there we go. So we should be fine. Alright, so hang on. So right here, that's the last one, right? Oh, that is the very last one. 11 seconds? Hmm. You know what? Hang on. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna take this guy away. 2 seconds, right? Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I want to line this up where he completes this right at the drizzle. There we go. Alright, so you can come back and help out. Complete all that. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna go with the left. I'm okay with the left. And then I haven't decided on the other one, right? What about this one? I don't know about that. Wait, how did I get the provisions anyways? How did I get that pack of provision? I guess I must have brought it with them. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we got some money here. I don't know if I should be getting any of this. I don't think I should. I should probably break through and solve something else, right? Because if I break through, I might get a tablet. Or do I wait? Take a look at this. Alright, so the one on the left, I can get crops with us, right? 12. One on the right, I can get bricks. Oh no. I think I kind of need the bricks. There's no more bricks on this map other than this, right? Yeah. Huh. Okay. And what is this? I don't want to get rid of roots either, right? Kind of need the roots. Alright, let me take you off. We're gonna put you in here. I think I need more harpies. What do you guys think? I think I need more harpies. And bricks. I'm gonna go with the right. Oh, wait. I need more humans, right? Oh. I need humans for the lot. This one right here. Oh, man. Alright, I have to take the left. Because then that solves my human quest over here. And then I got, what, 21 here? So I need to add more people on this side, right? I'm gonna add more human homes on this side. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna shift 3 over there. And I need to get the tavern up and running. Yeah, that's gonna suck if it's actually underneath this. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, actually it's fine, right? Because they normally only spit out 4. But we should be fine. I don't think there's anything underneath this. They spit out like, what, 2 and 4, right? I think it's like 2 and 4. We got that one going there. I think this is probably the best bet right there. And then you're done, right? Okay, so now I need to work on this. What is this one? That's 29 charges? Wonder if I can finish that fast enough. Yep, I'm hoping to try to get that before the storm ends. Or sorry, before the drizzle ends. I might be able to get all that done before the drizzle ends. What is the timer on that? It's 3 seconds, right? Yeah, I should be able to get this completed before the drizzle ends. Alright, let's see here. Favor her, right? Oh yeah, there we go. They just finished that. Nice. I did finish that just in time. Well, I don't think I can finish the marrows, right? Fast enough. That's perfect right there for a greenhouse. Yep. Alright, so we got you in there. We're gonna get the mushrooms going. I need all the green water I can get. And here I need... This is year 5, right? I need to get this to 25. Alright, so I'll move you over here. That's fine. Alright, so now we can get this tavern up and running. Nice. Everyone's getting that +3 there. Might be able to get this now. I can get that to 20. No. 15, 20, right? Not 22. Take this off. Put a human on that one. Okay, so that's fine, right? You know what? I'm gonna move this guy closer. Right, is that? So yeah, I guess I'll put him right here. That's fine too. Yeah, I guess that's fine, right? That's fine. We'll go like that. Redo this. Alright, so I need a large trapper's camp eventually. That's gonna help me more a bit. Alright, so what do we have here? So I need 2 people on that side. Get one of these over here. Another one of these over here. And then we're finally getting those jerkies going. And I need to get the mushrooms to get the skewers, right? Yeah, I need the mushrooms for the skewers. And the plantation feeds into the meat, right? Yep, plantation feeds into the meat. Okay, so I don't have a way to make flour. I need to make flour if I want to get the biscuits, right? And I think this requires 2 minutes. Yep, 2 minutes. So I think I've already surpassed that time frame. Alright, so we're going to do the human one next round. And then the pack of crops. What am I going to do about this? how many do I need? And let me take this off, right? I need 7, right? That should be fine. I'm gonna do this one over here. I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay, so that should be fine there, right? Now I need to get... Hang on. I think I need to get another lizard house. Over here. And then delete this one, right? Because that is 3, right? Yeah. I need to delete this one too. Actually, hang on, let me move that back. Delete this right here. Add another one of these here. That's 3, right? So that should get all Harpies to be happy. And I get off of the 4. And that should put everyone back. Nope, not quite. Not quite. Shoot, I can't get that heart. Oh man. It's kind of late though, right? It's kind of late. Might move it by a few seconds. I don't want him working on that. Where are my Harpies at? Okay, there. That should be fine, right? Let me turn you, take you off there, put you there, remove this. Take you off of that list. And I'm gonna put another one back here. We got this little strip right here. I don't know if it's worth putting somebody on that. Yeah, I feel bad not making use of that strip. Or it might be better to put the greenhouse here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? And just put the other one over here. Like 1 farm per patch that's got 6, and then put a greenhouse here, and that way it's like what, 6 on this one. 1, 2, 3, 7. It's actually 7, right? Or 8, right? No, 9. I don't know. It's, yeah, tail here is gonna help me. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Oh, hang on. I forgot to put the Weaver on duty. And then, hang on. Do I have pipes? I have bars, right? I don't have anything else to make tools with. And you're making me pack of crops, right? Oh, why is he making 7? How? Why was he still? Oh my god. I did put a limit on that too. How did he end up making 12? Like I don't understand that. Right? I put pack of crops limit 7 and he ended up making 12. How is that even possible, guys? How is that even possible? Explain to me that. Right? He procced... Okay, so let's say he got he got to like what? 9. 9 plus 3. It might have procced, right? 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I can see that. Okay, I can see that. So it got to 9. Right? Yeah, I can see that. So he got to 6. He needed to make one more to get to 7, so that was 9. And then 9 proc to 3. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Alright, yeah. Alright, I can see that. Yeah, okay. I definitely can see that now. Alright, so that's fine. We'll turn that in next. That's, yeah, alright, I see that. That's fine. We don't need that anymore for now, right? So I got this little spot in the middle here. What I should have done was put the Weaver in here. So that was a bad spot for the Weaver. I should have done that before installing the water, too. I kind of screwed that up. So that was a mistake on my part. A blunder. Need 2 more guys on this side, right? Yeah, I need 2 more guys on that one. And I need to sell... I need to sell stuff, right? Did I get the thing that gives me provisions? How did I get that 1 provision pack? I don't know. Well, you know what? I should probably make some provisions. Right, I don't need this. Let me turn this off, right? Because we don't have any green water, so that's not... So let's go ahead and get this running. Because then I can clear this out. Let's move this over here somewhere. Yeah, I know how I got to the 12. Because I get 7 is the cutoff, but it was plus 3. And so it had to go to 9. Right, because it made 6. So I had to make 3 more to go to 9. And then 9 procced, so 9, 10, 11, 12. So that made sense. So yeah, it did work out. So I did not screw up. Or it was not a bug is what I meant to say. It's not a bug. Oh, somebody just left, huh? And I kind of need the tail. Let me put you in here. Maybe that'll help. There we go. Actually, I don't need the tail anymore. I mean, I could use another person to join the town. That couldn't hurt. Uh-oh. I got another one, right? Yeah, there we go. Cheese, doodles, I guess. There you go. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. That works. We're trying to get this one out of the way, right? And then the heart. Okay, you don't do anything for me there. Take this off. Maybe the lizard? Oh, shoot. Lizards. The lizard in here. There we go. That will help a little bit. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Okay, so the butcher, I need more people in here, right? Tap this. Alright, so ancient pack, I definitely want that. Because now I have knowledge. Knowledge is power. Ooh, the stone tooth termite. Oh my god, I didn't get to that in time. The kiln is not bad with some soil over there. Hmm. Medium caravan. Drizzle water. Oh, drizzle water. Okay, that one we don't want, right? Oh, it's got a advanced rain collector, though. Tempting. Very tempting. Fishman Outpost is kind of a no-go, though. I'm not a big fan of that. Small farm? I don't need a farm. But the Temple of Forgotten Sun could get us the tablet we need. So if I go over here for the drizzle water, I go over here for the tablet, right? I'm pretty sure the temple could get me that. We'll find out, though. Alright, so the kiln. I like the idea of getting the kiln. Stone tooth. Oh, there's soil over here, too, huh? I don't know if I need that soil, though. But I want to get into this. Okay, that has drizzle water, so there's no reason to go anywhere else for the drizzle water, right? What about this one? Yeah, there's no reason to go there. Alright, what else? This... Okay. The open vault. Open vault has a chance also to get the tablet, but open vault actually accelerates the Queen's Impatience. So I'm not sure if I want to do that. Right, because if you do open vault, while you're solving the open vault, the Queen's Impatience goes up really fast. And I don't want to pop too many things here if I don't need to. Need that one, right? I might need the kiln, though. The kiln converts stuff to coal. I can probably use that. Alright, what do you have for me here? Do I want to bring in more people at the moment? That's the question. Alright, so I'm gonna turn this in. That gets me to the left. The clan hall is very nice to have, right? Because that doubles my yield. Right, it's double camp yield. Well, gee, hang on. If I can get the double camp yield, I should probably stop this, right? If I want the double yield. Yeah, let me do this. Okay, so let's go ahead and take the clan hall, because that's a double yield. Where can I stick this clan hall? I don't know where I'm gonna stick this clan hall. That makes sense. Alright, well let's do that. That's fine. I'll be okay with this. In the middle here. So what do I need for the clan hall? I think it was bricks, right? I'm gonna need to buy the bricks off the guy. Because I gotta spend my money anyways. Wait, do I need pack of crops anymore? Right, no, I don't need pack of crops, right? Oh boy. 45? Hmm. What else can I get off of this guy? Let's see here. What else can I get? What do I need? I just need to spend money, right? I think that's all I need to do is spend money. And how much do I have? I have like 8 bars, right? Hang on, are you doing anything with those? I got 9 on this side, right? Okay, hang on. So if I get... I need to spend 60. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and do this. And try to get as much of this as I can out of the way. Alright, so 5, right? 5 is fine. I'm okay with 5. Okay. And then what am I gonna do here? Do I need more meat? No. Well... Alright, I'll let you guys vote on that. I really don't care. I mean, we currently have, like, 6 Harpies, right? I guess if we take the one to the left, that's like 9. It's kind of it's not even, regardless. I mean, the one on the right... What is that? 5, right? It gets... Okay, so that gets us an extra human. Which could be useful for the farming stuff, right? Oh, you guys either didn't vote or it's basically a tie. You didn't vote. Alright, so I'm gonna go with the right. That's fine. I think having extra humans is gonna help us a little bit here. Throw it in here. We need the clan hall, though, up and running first. And I need to get the wood cutting towards this termite here. Oops. Yeah. Alright, that's fine, right? Hang on, let me take this off. And lizards in this, yeah. So I want to get this clan hall first before running this. And then we're going to try to get that stone tooth termite thing. And then humans. Hang on, I need to redo this, right? Yeah. So here, okay, so I need human, I need a lizard home, right? So here. That's 2 over there, right? 14 on the side. Yeah, okay, so I need another human home on this side. Hang on, what is this? 7? Okay. And how much is this? I have 3 built, right? So the next one's 4. So 4 times 2 is 8. Okay, that should be fine. I see you often wait before delivering orders. What does that achieve? Okay. So I don't always turn in my orders because if I ever get into a situation where I need to get out of the grace period, I have something ready to go to get out of this, right? Because sometimes I might get into a situation where she gets all the way over to here, and then you have like a minute and 30 seconds to bump out of this, and the only way to bump out of this is to move this bar by 1 point to get her out by 1/2. And so I don't always turn in my orders if I don't have to. And in this situation, I've actually turned in all my orders. And this one, I'm probably going to go with the left here with the tablet, and I'm probably not going to turn that in. That's my get out of jail free card. Oh, hang on, I don't need that woodcutter's camp. That was a mistake. It's a move, not a shift. I screwed that one up there. So I think you're referring to, like, when you watch my Let's Play on YouTube or something, right? Or sometimes you'll see, that makes sense. I'm still playing on Veteran because it's chill that way? Yeah, huh? Okay. But once you get to that last stand where you get that 1 minute and 30 seconds grace period, you want to milk that 1 minute and 30 seconds as much as you can. Yeah, let's do this. So now we've got that going. Alright, let me take you guys off. Oh, wait. I kind of need you, don't I? Yep, I kind of need that. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. So now, the reason I did that was because this gives me 100% yield from camps. And so now I'm back to getting these camps completed. I didn't want to waste the camp thing. Now I need to figure out selling stuff. Okay, yeah. Oh, I can't do that one, right? I'd like to sell more. Where else can I sell stuff? I don't know. Was that a good deal? Did I pick a good deal? 11 to 4. I think it was 9 to 4, right? I think it was 9 to 4. Yeah, actually the previous one was better, right? I'm okay with that. I need to get... Hang on. How many more do I need to get? A lot more. I need 50, right? I'm currently working on 8. I need this guy to make another one. Hopefully before the drizzle ends, so I can max this out to 5. And that gets me 12, right? So that's gonna give me 20. Okay. Hey, thanks for that follow there, Archbagel18. Appreciate that. Need to put this guy in the front there. Trying to get into this as quickly as possible here. And I'm trying to get this to finish as quickly as possible as well. How are you doing? Please hurry. Please hurry. Oh, that tilted over to the 5, right? That's why our hostility dropped. And then you're already over the 8. Okay. Hurry, please. And you're at 26, right? You're fine. This is year 6 too. Ooh. This is year 6. How's my wood right now? 300? Okay, it's not terribly bad. Alright, so you're done. Let's go ahead and remove you. We're gonna get you some mushrooms there for the skewers. And then now I can actually do this, right? Oh, I can't do. Oh no, 10. Oh no, missing one. I'd like to sell all of this. Oh boy. I don't know if I can get that in time. I'd like to get all of that out of the way. Because that's a really good deal right here. Convert that to whatever, 20. Alright. Hang on, I might not want to delete that just yet. Okay, we're definitely gonna get the food. I need to take this off, right? I need to get Harpies on that, deliver it. Will I be able to solve that in time? I don't know. We're gonna probably get that during the drizzle. But we have marrows, so we can burn some marrows. Put this over here, that way we can make it go faster. Hopefully this guy will finish before this ends. Because I want to get that other thingy. They're already carrying 19, right? 19, yeah, 20. Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, so here we go. Please hurry. Oh, nice. She proc too. Wow. Alright, so. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, so that worked out. So now you're done. And then this is year 6. Alright, okay. We're definitely gonna need more food. There, quickly. So this is the drizzle water, right? There we go. Perfect. Let me take this off. Alright, are you spinning? You're spinning, right? You're spinning. Okay, here we go. That's 4 minutes, right? So we should be able to get that before the storm. Or right at the storm, right? So the timing is exactly the same. We should be fine. And then what else? What else? Okay, yeah, so let me go ahead and throw this down here somewhere. Okay, so right here I got some soil here. I gotta do something with that, right? Gonna go like this, I guess. That's 10. Okay. Okay, I guess that's fine, right? Well, we should be fine with that. Yeah, so that will finish right before the storm. And then I need to sell more packet craps, right? Hang on. What else are they offering me? There's only 2 things I can sell right now. 3 to 1 is a pretty bad deal. 10 to 4 might not be bad. And I need to get, what, a total of... So that's 20 coming in, right? So that is, what, 38? I need 22, right? 22. Shoot. Oh, I'm off by 1. I'm off by 1. Alright, well, hopefully she'll do her magic on that. And what else do I need? I got Weavers, I got Taverns. Okay, yeah, I got nothing else. I gotta wait until this is done, right? Okay. And then you're getting me mushrooms, right? Mushrooms gets me skewer stuff. Oh! There we go. I don't know if I need to continue burning that. I might be okay without it. I don't know. -8? Right before the storm? Right, okay, so if I take that off, let's see what happens. 4 minutes. That means I'm gonna get it, like, what? A minute and 30 seconds? Minute and 20 in the storm? Okay, yeah, probably should put that back. Because I don't think I can endure that during the storm. Alright, so that's perfect for the rainwater. For the greenhouse, right? It's perfect for the greenhouse. And then to progress, hang on. I wanted to get more of this, right? Dude, you know what? Maybe I should get more of this. Get a little greedy on that one. If I go all the way to 5, I need 20 of those, right? Another 40. Okay, 40 plus 40, right? Currently 8, so I only need 2 more. Okay, let's see here. So if I can get to 20, that's gonna help me. And just get all that out of the way now. And this is year 6, right? We got Blight. I should be okay, but you know what? I'm gonna build another one of these just in case. Yeah, let's build that just in case. And that one right there. Okay, that's a different thingy. I'll have to worry about that later. That's also a different thingy. Okay. What's the large node in this then? I guess the large node was the stone, right? Okay. That wasn't a bad deal. Alright, so... I think I'm gonna target the kiln next. Where's the other one? The Forgotten Temple, right, is the one I need. I don't need the drizzle water. Marrow. Well, the marrow is gonna help me, right? Yeah, the marrow is gonna help me. I'm not to like 17 seconds in the storm. Oh. I need to activate this now. Alright, so that's 40. Plus a 40 over plus the 10, that's... Hang on. So I only need like 2 more, right? So if I sell the coal... I should be fine. Done. I don't think I ever need that again, right? Yeah, so that's fine. And then now I just gotta figure out how to get this, right? Or these 2 items. And what do you have for me? Okay, hang on. Trade routes are worth 3 more. Doesn't apply to routes already in progress. Oh, that kind of sucks. This effect scales along with the quantity of goods okay, yeah. The training gear. Do we have a way to make the training gear? I don't think we do. Oh, we do, but it's not that great, though. It's like a 1 unit. Hang on. It's like 1 star, right? It's like a 1 star. It's not a really good deal, though. What is a 2 star? I think 2 star is the highest, right? Hang on, we can probably look at this. Product. Show all. And then it is training gear. Yeah, so 2 is the highest. 1 is the worst. So what are we saving here? We're saving more bricks. Yeah, we're definitely saving more bricks. Let me think here. Alright, so let me think here, guys. Should I go for the one on the right? Or the one on the left? Large deposits. We don't have anything for large deposits, right? We can't do anything. And the large deposit on this side is roots, right? Roots and eggs. That's a trapper's camp. What do you guys think? The far right or far left? I don't think the left is going to do me that much. That much good. Well, maybe. Maybe if I go through this. Right, so I'll get like another 15 charge added to that. Broccoli is not bad, right? Broccoli is food. The flax field goes into jerky. I mean, the broccoli is going to go into the same thing, right? Only 19, though. Flax is 24. Alright, So what do you guys think? Left or right? I mean, the one on the right, we do have a way to do that. I mean, it could give us our lizard a slight bump. Right? But it's not as efficient because their decadence is, like, really high. I mean, maybe, like, the 1+1. We might only benefit this, like, twice. Like, +1, yeah. Maybe, like, +2 resolve to the lizards. That could get us to 29, and that's about it, really. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go with this. I don't really care. Oh. Jeez. I have to go with the middle, right? The middle is gonna give us like 150% more yield. Right gets us bars every now and then. It's gotta be the middle. Because then our field definitely gives us more. Right, it also helps with the herb garden, right? Yeah. Definitely helps with the herb garden. And you're almost done, right? 1 minute. Boom. Stick you in this corner over here. And then what do I need now? I gotta get off of the 4. That should help me, right? And then I gotta start working on that right away. Yeah, we should be able to get that one easy. So cheese duels. Look at that. You're a farmer here on this one here. And then Tudsey is over here farming this one. All you guys are elders farming stuff. Kind of gnarly. This is like what? 10? Did we get extra plantation? No. Yeah, we're planting faster, so that's not a big deal. I think I might need another one. Uh-oh. Harpies need some food. Harpy needs food. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. Hunger. Hang on. Why are you hungry? Oh boy. It's the eggs problem there. We don't have enough eggs to go around. They just need that egg. There we go. And what's your deal? Oh, you're also having hunger issues. Come on. You'll be fine, right? You'll be fine. Lizard homes. I need more lizard homes. I need more proc rate, right? Hang on. Do that here. And maybe, okay, so I'm gonna add another hearth over here somewhere. Go along with that. And then we need to carve this. We'll go like this. Okay, lizards. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Maybe I could put the lizard on this end. What about you? Okay, lizards on that one. Oh boy, we need lizards somehow to be happy. What am I gonna do here? I need to get the lizards to be happy. I can only take like what? 1 off of that one. 2, right? Hang on, so I guess I can do this. Oh, nope, that's not gonna help me. It's almost over anyways. There we go. Lizards are finally back in business. They're eating. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, the prayer book. Oh. I wonder if this stacks. I think it stacks, right? I'm thinking here. I think it stacks. I don't know. For some reason, I don't think it's... It might not stack, though. I mean, I could do a save scum to test. Right? We can probably save scum and test. I mean, the other book... The other one here... Alright, well, let's save scum this. I do want to save scum test that out. As a theory. I don't think it stacks. Oh, it does stack. It does stack. Ooh, it does stack. Okay. So I only have to make 70. And I get +2. Okay, alright. I'm okay with that. We're waiting on this one, right? 20 points? 20 points. Hey, thanks for the follow there. Or sorry, the raid, the Art of Gaming. Appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Alright, so I'm okay with this. Let's go ahead and sell 5 of these. And then that's fine. I don't need this anymore, right? We don't need this anymore. Ever. Pretty sure we don't need that ever again. Alright, well, let's take a look at all this money that we have. Okay, well, let's see here. If I buy the clearance, it gives us more time to harvest. Well, that's a good one to get. And then the ale... If I get the ale, I probably don't need to open up the other glade, right? If I just buy all the ale, it's fulfilled, right? So let's go ahead and do that. I don't have enough money, though. Hang on. That's like, what, 2 minutes? Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Let's see here. Can I make ale, though? That's the other question. If I can make it. Can't make it. Darn it. Yeah, for some reason you guys all got booted. That's weird. Yeah, it says all you guys got booted for being inactive. Alright, you know what? I'll buy all of this. And we'll spend some of this. I'm okay with that. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with that. Can sell 1 hearth? Oh yeah, you're right. I could sell 1 hearth. I don't have any new hearth coming in, right? Yeah, you're right. I could sell 1 hearth. Very good call. It cost me only, what, 2 now to build. I can actually sell 2 of them, right? And get rid of this. I epically failed at Project Zomboid again? Oh. Project Zomboid's a fun game. Alright, I'm okay with this. Let's go ahead and take this. Should be fine with that. Ooh, tools on the left. Oh, I should have looked at this earlier, because then I could have gotten the money. Ugh. Silly me. I'm gonna go with the left. And then on the right, I'm gonna take the middle here. I think this is the best choice. Because then we'll get that fulfillment. Alright, what should I do here? I mean, the pack of crops shouldn't be too bad. And the humans, right? This is fulfill. But then I'll get, like, the market. That one I need 22 humans, right? I mean, this should be doable. I only need, like, what? 9 more humans? What year are we on? Year 7, right? I just need 9 more humans. This is kind of a gamble right here, because I don't know when I'm going to get that flower making building. Yeah, so I don't have a flower making building. Interesting. Well, I don't need the planks anymore, though, right? I mean, I don't have to decide on any of this either at the moment, so I guess I can wait on that. I just need to get the humans up. So we should be fine, right? I really appreciated that the other day. I wanted to pay it forward. Oh yeah, the raid from the other day. Yeah, no worries. You're welcome. Oh, you know what? I think everyone got booted because I exited the game. So rejoin? Or sorry, do your commands again, guys. Jasper, Tudsley, and Cheese Doodles. Do your command again. Bricks, okay. Yeah, all the commands basically got wiped out because I did that exit save. I don't have any blue water going on, right? I guess I might as well do this. Well, hang on. Let's see here. What do you offer me? Workshop? Oh, I'm gonna re-roll that. I need humans to go to 32, right? Let me see here. I guess I can favor this for the humans. And hopefully we're gonna get this running, right? So we're gonna get humans some happiness on this side over here. That's 8, right? 8 times 2. Oh, 8 times 2 is not gonna be enough. Or it's gonna be too much, right? It's gonna be too much. How about lizards? So we definitely need more lizard homes. On the left, right? Hang on. Do we have 8 on the side? Gonna be too many. I need to get humans to 32 somehow. Alright, well, if everyone does tail, T-A-L-E, I think that'll help me get to where I need to be. Yeah, T-A-L-E will help me. Alright, so can you guys type it or no? Or is that bugging out for you guys? Okay, so I got this one going, right? I don't need to turn this in. I'm waiting on the money to re-roll. Are you guys there or no? Is anyone there? Jasper, Tutsley, or Cheese Doodles? Oh, there. Well, I still need more, right? I need 2 more points. Yeah. Maybe we need more guys joining here. Somebody else joined town. Maybe these guys are AFK. That's why they're inactive. Sander, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Alright, re-roll this. Oh, I can't get the money to re-roll this. How can I not? How? Oh my goodness. I can join for a while, but I don't know if it works. I just played this game for 2 days. Oh, yeah, it'll work. So just do a join town, exclamation join, space town, and then type in exclamation TALE. And that will help me get to the next hurdle there. How's my food situation? Need more jerkies, right? So 2 minutes, and hopefully the humans will be happy. I need that leisure fulfillment. I need the humans to be able to get this, right? Knock that out of the way. I don't need this. Well, I have a longer clearance now, right? So I actually might not need this after all. Yeah, I have a longer clearance. By an extra minute. Yeah, I probably don't need that, but I'll leave it there for now. And I just need to wait on the humans, right? +2. And what are you at? You need 1 more person to join, right? Let me take you off. I don't think I need you there. I'll leave out there, actually. Alright, so... That's for the drizzle water, right? That's for yellow. I guess I'll leave that in there for the yellow. That's okay. Alright, so then, let's see here. Do I need this one? Or this one? What do I need more of? Yeah, technically I need another one of these. Because they're not cranking out my food fast enough. Yeah, I'm thinking of building another one of these. With installing the pipes in there too, right? Hang on, let's go ahead and remove this. They're obviously not producing it fast enough. Eggs is a higher priority, right? Yeah, eggs are the higher priority. Let's take this off. I don't need that one, right? Yep, okay. And then you... Just need as much wood as possible here. And I guess I'll throw... Probably just make another one of these. Done. Alright, so we're gonna take this in. Knock that out of the way. And then that one I'm not gonna do anything with it, right? So the last one here... I don't know what we're gonna do about the last one yet. And if I take the tools... God, what is our... It's 5, right? 5. Okay, so I'm gonna throw in... I'm gonna probably put in skewers on this one. And that way... Get more skewers... Or sorry, jerkies faster, right? So one side is skewers and one side is jerky. Okay, so let's take you off.
Yeah.
Switch that out. Now we have a longer clearance. Pretty sure all this is gonna get done faster. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, for some reason you guys are not doing anything for the join town. I don't know if that's just bugging out or what. Okay, the tool shop. I'm gonna take that. Explorers? Oh, flour, right? We need flour and planks. I'm okay with that, actually. Alright, so the tool shop. I'm gonna stick it right over here. Oh boy, I need to get parts. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the parts off of this. And pipe it onto this. So we can get 4 back on this. And then we're gonna put it back on the other one later. And then the brick oven, I'm gonna put it right here. And then the supplier, I don't know where I'm gonna stick the supplier. It's pretty huge. Yeah. Alright, so you are using stormwater, right? Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so I think that's gonna be enough, right? That's like, what, 6? 6? Ugh. Hopefully they proc. I'm hoping that procs. Sure, let's go ahead and sell both of those. 3, right? No proc? Oh, no proc. Dang it. What do you need? You need bricks, right? Oh no, I don't have any bricks. Oh boy. Where's my thing here? I can move that over here, right? Let's go ahead and do this. Take this off. Well, I can't do anything with that one right now, right? So I guess I can do... You know what? Hang on. I can get the brick I need from that first. The oven's not going to do any good for me at the moment without the flour. And then once we turn that in, we can get the bricks we need, right? And then humans. You know what? I'll leave it like that for now. We're gonna do 25 of these. Don't need that, right? Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that. I just need bricks. Alright, so we're gonna need this engine there. Okay. Hey, Bloodmass, welcome back. Damn catch to the stream as always in work. Only realized someone done something bad to speakers. Oh no, gonna lurk for time being and watch VOD later. Yeah, thank you for at least popping by. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. Everyone's trying to like idle or something. There's a long list right here, guys. Can we get some replacement? Because I think what's happening is when they're idle, they get put back at the end of the queue over and over. I don't think that's helping me right now. I'm not sure if that's going to help me. Did I get the thing that gets me herbs? Or, sorry, provisions for every herbs? How am I constantly getting provisions? How am I still constantly getting provisions? Oh, yeah, it is. It is the herbs. It is the herbs that's making me this money right now. Alright, so you... Artifact of the Forsaken Gods. Gain 1 cornerstone reroll. Gain 8 mushrooms for every 10 grain produced. Well, I'm not producing grain. So that's not going to help me, right? And get a reroll at the beginning of each storm? Well, I don't think I'm going to spend the money here because I don't think that's going to help me. But we're done with you. I don't want to waste my resources on that. But yeah, if somebody else can start joining and activating some sort of command, that'll be helpful there. So we keep getting this inactive bar over and over. Let me take this off. 19, right? That's 8. 14. Oh, geez. We're at level 5? Oh, boy. We're at level 5. We don't want to be at level 5. Yeah, we don't want to be at level 5. Oh, and the consumption. There we go. So now I need to figure out something about the biscuits, right? Or the pies. I gotta do something about the pies. And then you're working on this, right? That's the Harpies. Let's switch Harpies over to this. Alright, we'll switch Harpies onto this. Alright, so what do we got here? Lizards, right? So lizards, I'm gonna get like, what, 3 more? 3 more. Unfair denial? Okay, well that's gonna go away soon. This unfair denial should go away soon. Well, if I can get everyone here to do tail, T-A-L-E, that will help, right? There we go. At least one person's not doing it. Okay, well, thank you for that, Bloodmass. Yeah, Art of Gaming, you gotta join first. Yeah, join first. Join first. Type in join exclamation. Okay, so type in this. Join town. And then type in tail. Yeah. Well, we're still missing people. For some reason, like, you gotta type in join town first. But for some reason, it's not booting these other people off. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I joined myself. Look at that. Oh. Oh, look at that. I joined my own town. What is this? That's gnarly. Art of Gaming, you're now joining, right? You're now joining. Type in T-A-L-E. Well, that's kind of cool. I'm joining my own town. The Art of Gaming, you can type in T-A-L-L. Yeah, for some reason it's not kicking in for some reason. Well, it's fine now. It's fine now. We got one. We're okay. That is gnarly, huh? That's kind of cool. I'm joining my own town. Okay, so we want that one as higher priority, right? That's number 2. Let's take the root off. Because in the root, it goes into secondary material, right? Let's go ahead and add a lizard to that one. Alright. And what are you working on? You're number 54, right? Alright, so everyone's walking around doing stuff, which is good. So we should be fine for a little bit. And then you're making me as much of that as possible, right? How are we getting all this? How are we getting all these dew bars? Oh, okay, from this. Got it. That's actually useful, right? Okay, nice. Definitely nice. But we just gotta keep chopping trees for the dew bars to pay off. And then what are you giving me? Okay, yeah, you're the dew bars. I'm not gonna sell dew bars. We should be fine. Right, how's the fabric? We should be fine with fabric too, right? And the eggs? Okay, eggs are fine too, right? Alright, I'm gonna find this moment in VOD later just to hear what he said at the moment. Oh. Because he can't hear me. Yeah, his thing is not working. Ooh, flour for sale, huh? I don't know if I should sell the flour. You know what? It's fine. I don't think I need to sell anything. I think I'm okay with the money situation. I have what? How much? 38, right? Alright, so we can now make... We can now make some pies, right? Or, yeah, some pies. There you go. Alright, so tap. Oh, oil for flour produce. I'll take that. And what do you got for me here? The human clan for 28. Marketplace. Well, I need 22 humans, right? And that comes from the Weaver. That comes from the Carpenter Press. I don't think we're going to be able to get to that. Well, let's find out a little bit. Let's tap this. Ooh. Okay, so I guess that's fine. Let's go ahead and sell that. That's fine. I'll sell that. 3 brick bars? Ooh. I don't know if I want to sell that, though. I'm gonna buy this. That's the best option. I'm okay with that. And we're gonna need more people to show up. I'm gonna take the left. We got that filled. Now we have, what, 1 homeless? 23? Alright, so let's see here. Can I get another human house over here? Human house over here. And then, what else? What was that? 7, right? Maybe another one? That'll give me 18, right? I need a Harpy house, too. Right, well, let's see here. Where do I want to stick this Harpy house? Probably in this corner over here, I guess. That's doesn't matter to me, right? Alright, so how about lizards? Let's get these lizards out of the way. Throw you in here. And then... yeah, let me take you off, I guess. That's fine, too. Yeah, let's go like this. It's fine. Alright, we'll go with that. I guess it's fine. And what is this? Bricks? I don't want to sell that. I just want to make more tools. Okay, so... alright, we'll go with the favoring the lizards on this one. Oh, let me see here. Do I have a... human here? There we go. I'm trying to get this completed as quickly as possible here. I'll throw that down there. Alright, what do you have to sell me? Nothing, right? I should be fine without having to open any more glades. Smokehouse. Ooh. Smokehouse. I think that's gonna be faster, right? Well, I'll take the smokehouse over this jerky house. Because we get resolve, and then the input is better, right? The speed, I think, is the same, though. 107. Kinda sucks I have that there, though. Oh, boy. Alright, that's fine. We'll go like this. Move this out of the way over here. We should be fine, though. Let's go ahead and do this. 4 pipes, right? And what? I think I'll just buy the pipes. I don't even need to make it. Let's just buy it. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Actually, hang on. You know what? I'll make 1. I'll buy 1. And I'll make the others, right? Hang on. Yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and make 4. I'll buy 1 then. And that should solve my problem there. Okay, so that should be fine, right? And then this right here, I'll just go like this. Okay, that should be fine. And the smokehouse is what? 1 minute 16 seconds? This is 1 minute 4 seconds. Interesting. I don't know if that's the best incense making, but I do need also ale, right? I think I need ale. Where is this? Okay, here we go. Alright, so I'm trying to get that as quickly as possible out of the way. Hang on, I probably don't need this here for now, right? Let's go ahead and do this. But I'm trying to get... So how long till I keep from being inactive? I don't know, but I think that inactive thing was because they didn't execute a command. So you should be fine just leaving it like that. Yeah, you should be fine, theoretically. $17 charges. I'm pretty sure they're all gonna finish looting that, right? Pretty sure they're gonna all loot that fairly quickly. Okay, let me move you over here. I'm gonna move you over here. And you're buzzing, right? You're buzzing. I'm trying to get this done fast, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be fast enough. No. Hang on, that's 3 seconds? Ugh. 5? Okay, that's 1. No, it's not gonna be fast enough. Alright, let me go ahead and turn you guys all off. Yeah, let me take you off. Let me take you off. Or let me move you over here. The reason is I don't want this to finish. Outside of the storm, right? Because then we'll lose that farm field. We'll leave it the way it is. Alright, so that guy, I guess I'll remove this. And that's gonna take forever to... So we'll do that, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Alright, what about this? Okay, that's gonna take a while too. Okay, so how else? This is like 18? I need 2 more people? Huh. Let's see here. If I take this now, I get the 2 people I need, right? You know what? I'll take this now. And then the biscuits, I'm not sure yet. Not quite sure on the biscuit part. Okay, let's see here. We do have a lot of this. I think I'll be okay selling that for 12 coins. Hey, Con, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so you know what? I'll go ahead and solve this. Get that out of the way. And then I guess we'll take this off and give the Harpies some love, right? And then that's 34. We'll switch over to the humans in a little bit. Alright, so that's not going anywhere. Let's go and take this off. Alright, so what do we need still? We need bricks, right? We need some bricks. This is year 9, right? Okay, this is year 9. And then the smokehouse, we need to install the water on that. Load up all the jerky eaters on that. And then we're going to take the jerky guys off of this. So this is like a full house of smokers. And it's actually faster, right? 55. It is actually faster than this guy over here. Huh, the smokehouse is faster. Because the water cranking. Yeah, it is faster. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, clothier or herbalist? Well, let's see here. If I get that herbalist, I get this giant thing out of the way, right? And the clothier only benefits the humans. I'll take this giant herbalist thingy. Man, we're gonna get, like, a ton of berries. Smokers, have you smoked before? How's your town so big, but you only have, like, 2 species? I've got 3. I've got 3. I definitely have 3 species here. Have I smoked before? No. Oh, I scrolled down. Oh, you scrolled down from your screen watching. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. All right, we should be fine, right? You need 17, right? Let me see if I can get off of the What's my wood cutting situation? Okay, so let's say I get off of this. That gets both of them, right? Happy. Okay. Alright, so I'm trying to chug to the left here. And then this last one, I guess I need, what? 5 more humans to make this one possible. Crops, right? Pack of crops. How many pack of crops? 10, right? Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and do the 10. Just knock that out of the way for now. And then if I get the humans, then yeah, that's an easy peasy. I mean, I should be able to get this. I'll just take this now. It's just, I mean, have it tracked. Right, so everyone is, for the most part, happy, right? Oh, lizards. If I can get another lizard house over here. One, okay. I need one more lizard house. And then harpies, I need one more harpy house. Let me go ahead and remove this then. Alright, how are we doing here? 21? Yeah, perfect. And that's the 14. Yeah, that's a 14. And that's the 14. I think that's all we need. We really don't need any more people added to this. Well, we do need 5 more humans, right? To round that off. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to add another one of these somewhere here. Because we're at 16, right? That's kind of nuts. We're gonna add one of these here. Hopefully that's gonna be fine. Alright, so we're year 5. We gotta get off the year 5. Otherwise, things are gonna look really bad. Gonna get ugly here. And somehow he's arriving early. Oh, look at this. An extra clearance. Another 25%. That's an extra minute for us. I'll take it. Now, the question is... where am I going to get more ale? I need more ale somehow. Boy, I'm going to need some ale. Alright, well, how about this? Okay, that, we can try to solve this, yeah. Oh, they didn't finish this in time, huh? So technically, I do need that. Oh, boy. There's still stuff on the ground. Alright, so I do need extra humans, after all. Let me take this off. Ginger ale? Yeah, I need some ginger ale. Have some, you have some ginger ale? I can use some ginger ale. I'd like some ale, please. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, so everything's fine. What is this guy selling, though? Do I need any more bricks? I don't think I need any more bricks. I should be fine on the bricks front, right? No, I do need more bricks. Ugh. I do need more bricks. Now the fighting gear... Let me take this off. And figure out how to get the fighting gear. Alright, we're gonna need that, right? Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get my resolve to move to the left here. What is this? Ooh, Explorer's League. Wait a minute. We didn't recover anything, right? So the Explorer's League is not gonna help us. We have not recovered anything. Yeah, I thought the in-game music was exempt from DMCA. What happened? Are you getting DMCA for the in-game music? I'm not getting any copyright notice on this. I'm exempt from this game. Where are you getting your DMCA from? It's not a strike. Is it for me? Are you talking about me or yourself? I don't, are you talking about yourself or you're talking about me? Oh, you. Well, what game are you playing that's got DMCA copyright? It's not a strike, but what are you getting copyright claimed on? Well, that kind of sucks if that's happening to you. I need this farm, though. NASCAR. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. That's kind of weird. It's usually like you do... Okay, well, certain games like, you know, Just Dance, which Amaranth runs a lot, I think those are copyright claimed, but you won't get striked. So whenever something is copyright claimed, you just can't monetize it, right? So on YouTube, I've got this one track, my opening track for the coming soon, or starting soon. Apparently that's copyright claimed. It's not a strike on me, but they won't let me monetize any video that's got that music clip in there. So what you'll need to do is you need to probably block it out, like use Twitch mute. I think there's tools in Twitch that lets you mute it, or you can like do a Twitch highlight clip and just cut that section out. Now on YouTube, you have to, your video has to be short enough for them to allow you to cut it out. Like a lot of my videos are too long, so I can't actually use that tool, which is unfortunate. I just turned it off in game. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good thing to do. So my situation right here is, do I want to spend the amber or just take this? And I'm looking around to see if the farm actually helps me. I don't think the farm is going to help me. Yeah, I don't think the farm... I guess I'll re-roll this. Oh, hey, I get the kiln, right? I like the kiln, I guess. That's going to help me with the bricks. Yeah, so I don't actually have to break through this. So that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Yep, okay. And then... Alright, so let's see here. Can I get any more bars? Oh, no more bars, right? Okay. Well... The kiln was perfect. Well, okay. Alright, so just in time, right? Just in time. Not getting screwed on that. My thing is, like, I like the music in GTAs. Yeah, see, that's another game that has, like, in-game music that could potentially get you into trouble. So the only thing I can do now is, like, what? Get a Guild Kitchen, right? For the biscuits. That's the only thing left for me to spend on, right? Oh my god, look how much I have in terms of berries. Yeah, my berries, they're like off the charts. How's my insects? Insects is 17. I guess I can sell these. These are fine. So how's my tool situation? I need 4 more tools. And I need 5 more humans. I need either 4 more tools or 5 more humans. Yep, I need 5 more humans. I don't need this anymore, right? Alright, how about this? Okay, I can't do anything about that one, right? Alright, I guess I'll throw that in there for now. And what about this? Is that 4 units left? Okay, I can't do anything about that either. Alright, so you're done. You're done. And then you're done. What do you... insects? Do I need the insects? I guess I don't really need the insects. I mean, I could use more money, right? Couldn't hurt to have more money. Got 12 coming? Yeah, I guess I'll sell it. That's fine. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Alright, I'll leave that there. I guess that's fine too. Alright, well, hey, we got an empty spot here. So 6 Havoc, 9 got booted for some reason. Oh, okay, because Blood Mess left. Alright, so 6 Havoc, 9. Go ahead and type in some command, I guess. Like, tail or prayer. Actually, it booted me? Well, according to this, you're still here. 6 Havoc 9. Type in prayer or tail. T-A-L-E. Tail is probably going to be better, actually. Ooh, look at that. Somebody dies, we get food, right? I'll take that. Alright, so... what do I need here? I need 38, right? Yeah, so tail is definitely going to be better. Yep. Alright, so... let's see here. Leisure fulfilled. I need 22 humans. This is only going to get me, what? 2, right? So I need 3 more if I take this. Yeah. What's this do? We're already kind of at the end of our thing, so we probably don't need to worry too much about that. Oh my god, look at all those berries, guys. We're swimming in berries. We're definitely swimming in berries. I should probably just call this guy over. I don't think humans are gonna... oh man, I need 2 more for the humans, right? How's my wood situation? Ooh, oh shit, my wood is really bad. I guess I do need more people here. Let's go ahead and take these guys now. Let's take you off, and then I guess we'll just rely on Harpies to carry us over. I have all this pack of crops I don't need, right? 6? 10. Hey, thank you for that follow there. Appreciate that. Mr. Mick 193. Now, should I sell my mushrooms to try to get this and then attack them? Or wait, no, I actually, you know what? Hang on. I should probably just buy the bars. Because then I can get the tools, right? Tools made. So yeah, it's... I mean, I don't have a backup plan, right? Because if I attack them, it might actually be bad. Might be a bad idea to attack them. Hey, Kozes. I think it might be a bad idea to attack them. Let's see here. Here, can I get... Okay, so I need 4, right? So let's see here. If I buy... Let's buy all of this, because if we're gonna attack them, we might as well buy all the amounts I need, right? Hang on, how many? What do I have here? One of those, right? So we got one of those. Let's do one of those, and then we'll just do the rest on this. Just empty all this out, and be fine with us, right? That's 50, right? There we go, it's perfect. Alright guys, should I attack this guy? Should I attack him? It might be risky if I attack him. But we'll hold on a little bit here. I might still be able to attack him. For funsies. I mean, worst case scenario, right? I attack him. Bunch of people die. I might hit this, right? That's the worst case scenario. And what's the rate of this movement? 17? Okay. I think I should be able to attack him, right? I'm good today. How are you doing? Appreciate you asking. Alright, what do you guys think? You're pretty much in the clear. I should be in the clear if I attack the guy. Right, because this is 4 points right there, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and attack him. Or Funzy. Oh, only 2 died. The impatient bar only moved by 3. Oh, hey, we got the big mystery box there. Can't wait to see what that is. Council calls for blood. Oh, what is this? Mushroom. Every time I get mushroom, oh my god, that's great with my greenhouse. Oh my goodness. Luxury goods. Wow, look at that. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. They got all that pack of luxury goods, but I can't do anything with it. Oh, hey, I can sell ale. That's fine. We're in the clear, right? Harpy craftsman died. Not too worried. Oh, but that chick was making my... Oh, that chick was making my, my simple tool. Okay, the human stone cutter. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal, right? Alright. Don't need you anymore. Right, and you're happy. You're 14. You're happy. You're 22. You're happy, right? Alright, everyone's happy. Alright. Alright, so... You know what? Let's see here. For funzy, we can actually let you guys... Let me see if I can enable this. If you want to join as a Force Guardian, you can. I think we can, right? There we go. I enabled it. So join as a Force Guardian if you want. I don't really care at this point. Yeah, if you want to drain my food, you can. It's a Ron chat command now. Oh, wait, actually, I think I still have it on the ban list, right? Yeah, that actually won't work. It won't matter, actually, even if you do join. Because there's a... I forgot to remove my ban list. The Ron chat command now, blood to kill traitors. So, yeah. If everyone types that in, then, yeah, I'll attack the traitor. Clear. I can't get the need fulfilled, right? I can't get the humans. I should be able to get this. Oh, they procced, huh? Nice. Yep. So 2 minutes. I should be good. Yep, in 2 minutes we should be fine. Nice. Oh, nice. Harpies and humans are happy. Can I get the beavers? I don't think I can get the beavers up. Ooh, okay. Hang on. I'll probably just do harpies on this, right? Yep, okay. And get those training gears running, right? And then that gets... Oh! Don't need it! Nice. I probably should have called the traitor back again for another round of attack. I failed that one, huh? I didn't attack him the second time around. Alright, so we got one more. Oh man, I really want to get this. I've been trying to get this one here. That's the one I've not seen yet. And then the other one was the double modifier. Or sorry, the double event, right? It's this one, and then it's the wild growth. Petrified Necropolis and the wild growth. The one I've not seen, but I can't reach this. So the only thing we can hope for is probably opening up something. Oh hey, I can probably do this one, right? That might not be bad. That's in Coral Forest, though. I don't know. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's do that. And then I will let you guys vote, and then I'm going to heat up some food here while you vote. So I can eat something. I'm super hungry. So go ahead and vote here. And I'll BRB. Okay, so I'm back, and let's take a look at this. Well, you guys voted for the top. That's not a bad choice. I can see that. Top's got 5 slots of food. That's pretty amazing. Okay. Pretty good there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 10 people at the top. Alright, I can do that. And since we've got Coral Forest, right? Rick Grimes' son, Coral. We could use the beavers on that. Okay, so that's fine. Alright, I'm okay with that. So let's go do this, right? Bring extra food. We got all of this. That's 3 points. It's too expensive. So I think I'm okay with this overall. So this is number 5, right? I think this is number 5 of the day. Pretty sure it's number 5. Hang on, let's take a look at this real quick though. Yeah, it's number 5. So March 20-P20- number 5. And we're doing this. And I'm hoping for lizard in that last spot there. A lizard of some sort. Alright, let's do this. I like that, actually. It's very nice. Thank you for that. Wow, we're just having a lot of food for this run, huh? Gotta go. Good luck. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Bloodmouth. Alright, so this one says we're getting 30 insects for every discovered glade during the drizzle. That's not bad. The cover of Ancient Hearth has been damaged due to the exceptionally strong storm. The hearth's resistance has been decreased by 200. Okay, it's not a big deal if we have extra Blight Post. Recipes producing building materials yield 50% fewer goods. So long as we don't build anything, or sorry, craft anything during the storm at level 3, then we're fine. Let's see here. Acid rain is slowly eating away all the metal objects, producing copper bars, crystallized dew, and all goods that uses metal ingots yields 50% fewer goods. Okay, so long as we don't do anything of this nature during the storm, then we're fine. And then 2 Blight Rot Slice appears in the settlement, multiplied by the number of years that have passed, and that's at level 4. So this one we gotta keep our eye out on. So we don't want to hit this every 3rd year. I think every other year it should be fine. And then we got Flooded Mines. Flooded Mines is hostility doesn't grow with each passing year, but you'll gain 2 more hostility points per villager. Okay, so at the start of the game, this is going to hurt us more. And then so long as we don't take too many villagers, then we should be fine. Alright, I'm okay with that. And then for this one, I'm going to probably take the Skewer Biscuits. That's the best choice here. Oh no, I just got the grill. The cookhouse. Oh boy. Well, the one on the right gets us flour, and oil is going to be useful for event solves, right? So I'll take that one, actually. Because we don't have any resins on this map, so that oil thing actually is a good thing to have for solving events. Alright, so what do we have here? Okay, so let's go ahead and try to get this cookhouse up and running fast. Now, is the press wide or short? Oh, it's wide. That's okay. Alright. Oh, we didn't get lizards, huh? It's harpies. Alright, so we got harpies on this one. Well, that kind of stinks. Is this a new run? Yes, this is a brand new run. Because you guys voted for the caravan with the humans and beavers. And so if you guys are in the queue or on the council, go ahead and start typing in some commands there. Maybe I'll try and watch it instead of lurk. Alright, well thank you for that. Okay. I don't know here. Pickle goods or I mean, I could do that. hang on. Herbs? Does that give me herbs? There's no herbs on this one, right? I really want to learn this game. I haven't gotten any further. You want to learn this game? What level are you on, Kozeth? Like, what level are you? Is your character, or sorry, your game session? I guess your Citadel, right? I guess your profile level. I think I just played the tutorial for 20 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, the first thing I did was drop down my woodcutters. I placed it right next to the warehouse. Right? And then I increase the build order priority so that and I hold down the shift key so that way it automatically increases to 5 for both of these, right? And then the reason why I build the warehouse, or sorry, the camp like right next to the warehouse early on is so that the travel distance between here to the camps is really short distance, and they only have to move from here to here. Now, you don't want to make your warehouse, or sorry, your camp, like, all the way over here, for example, right? Because then they have to, like, travel from here to get the parts delivered, right? So early on, if you're trying to learn how to play the game, you want to think about efficiency. And so if you build stuff, you know, you definitely want to build it right next to the warehouse if you can move it as quickly as possible after it's done. And set the woodcutter's camp to not open glades by default. Right. So this right here is avoid glades. I do avoid glades except mark. And that is something that you can activate in this right over here. There's a thing here that says avoid. Yeah, so I selected that as my default. Avoid glade is fine too. But I prefer this and not mark anything, and then when I'm ready to mark, I can mark it. And then early on, since you're brand new to the game, you haven't gotten past the tutorial, you probably won't be able to do the rain collector stuff, and you won't be able to do the pipe stuff. So whatever I'm doing with the rain collector and the pipes, you can just totally ignore that for now. And everybody else, go ahead and join the town. Let me see if I can join myself. All right, type that. Yep, type that. And then type in prayer. I guess prayer is going to help me more right now, right? Type in prayer. Yeah, there you go. Oh, wait, Kozin is not here, right? We gotta wait for Whale Whacker and Art of Gaming to either get removed. Right, so you gotta unseat these guys here. Alright, so here I have not decided what I want. I don't know if I want to do the pickled goods. Because only one person can do the skewers, right? And that's just Harpies. And only one person can get the pickled goods, and that's Beavers. I guess I'll re-roll this. Ooh, cannibalism. Oh yeah, you gotta have that. Oh, that's a sweet deal there. So Art of Gaming just left. So Kozeth, you just joined. So now you can type in prayer, and that'll work. And there you go. I guess I'll stick that here for now, right? 6, 7, 8, 9. One more is for 10. And then one of the other things that you want to do early on is try to hit level 2, or sorry, level 1, right? Camps. So the encampment, you need to have housing for 8 people, and then you need a park. Or 4 of these, right? You can do 4, but it's just tedious to do 4 because they have to, like, build 4 separate barrels or 4 separate things. So I usually like to do the park because it's 1 trip. Well, almost 1 trip. Well, I guess in your case, it'll be 1 trip. In my case, it'll probably be like 2 trips. Or 3 even. But 3 is better than 4. Oh, shoot. Huh. Oh boy, it's a good thing I caught that. Yeah, it's a good thing I caught that. Because I don't want them to consume my, my other resources. Now, Cheese Doos... I don't know if he's still here. Wow, these guys are ridiculously slow. Yeah, what I really want is this to be moved to the top. And then the orders start from here all the way down. And I want some of these alerts to be either divided up or maybe like moved down here as like 2-liners or something like that. Or the alerts to even be more flushed up here, I guess. Or some sort of divide, so I don't get, like, flooded with all this. It's kind of funny, I'm in my own town, huh? Okay. Are we getting skewers yet? Alright, so I need a blight post. And I need a trade post. Only got one guy working on it, huh? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, you know what? I'll look at these orders. Alright, I'm gonna go with the left. That should be doable. I'm gonna go with the left. I hate spending tools. Well, I mean, they're both easy. I guess I'll do the left. So I don't know if I'm gonna pop 5 anytime soon. I'm gonna switch that out then. I don't know. Is the Harpy gonna be happy? Harpies might not. I think it's the Beavers, or yeah. Didn't think so. Oh, I guess that's fine too. Okay, how's my wood? Alright, so we just went up to level 1, so that gave us the +2 resolve. So I should theoretically be able to get to the next level here. And still be okay. Because I want to keep cutting wood as much as possible. Oh, nope, that's not gonna work, huh? Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch and call it tail. And then that way I can take this guy off. It's kinda nice being my own villager. That's kinda cool. Now the Harpy. Yeah, Art of Gaming, you gotta rejoin. Since you clicked on leave earlier. Yeah, Cheese Doodle is still here. Kozaz. You could probably type in tail too, right? Jasper is the next person in line. Let's see here. How am I gonna get the Harpies to be happy? I need this as soon as possible, right? Jasper and Cheese Doodles. Somebody needs to type in tail like this. Oh god, I guess I gotta have to take this off. There we go. Alright, so that worked out, I guess. That's fine. We can do I can do prayer on this one, right? Alright, what do you got here? 3 planks for 10 barrel? Or 3 barrels for 10 planks, right? I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's actually a good deal there. I kind of need more Harpies, right? Go with this one. And then what are you doing here? Ooh. Would like that, but I don't have enough money to afford it. Yep, can't afford that. And we're gonna put Harpies on this one. Ooh, nice, he procced. Alright, what do we have here? Alright, I like this. This is actually a good one to have. Ooh. 55 with a stone cutter? I don't think that's possible. I don't even have a stone. Yeah, so that's not possible. I'll have to think about it. Both of these are not that important. I need to get money to be able to open something, right? So I need to sell 20 coins to be able to get money. That's gonna be tricky. I mean, I could sell maybe like whatever there and open this up, right? But I think I should be fine for one more turn as far as food goes. I'm gonna let it go and leave it. Alright, that's 21, right, to get the humans. I need 4 more points. How am I gonna get the 4 more points? Maybe jerkies, but... I don't know if that's gonna last. See here, we're gonna do jerkies, I guess. I don't know if that's gonna last. Alright, so let's see if I can make some homes then. Human homes now. Oh, that's not gonna last. Oh boy. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this then. Yeah, I really don't know what to do about this. Blade event, human resolve.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's gonna run out before I can even get that going, huh? Boy, that's gonna be a problem. Yep, it's gonna run out. The jerkies are gonna run out before I can even get to 22, 25. Hang on. Maybe I can go down a notch. I only need to be there for, like, what? 30 seconds? 10 seconds? 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Nice, nice. I'll take it. Do I want to take it? Sure, I guess I'll take it. Alright, the kiln is definitely going to help me. I'll take the kiln first. That's definitely going to help me. Now I can actually get better coal and jerkies, right? I mean, the farm may be useful, but I'd have to get soil for that to actually work. Alright, what else? Okay. Okay, hang on. So, human home, right? Yep, human home. I don't have anyone working on that, huh? Alright, so how much wood? Okay, definitely need more wood. Definitely need more wood. Alright, so how about blankies? Okay. Well, hang on. So No more restriction on that one. A lot of you guys are inactive, so I don't know what's going on with that one. Let me take this off. And we're gonna go drop down to... Oof, we have one. Shoot. Okay, so let's go ahead and tail. If anyone else is around, yeah. Tail is the best choice. Art of Gaming, type in tail if you can. There you go. Like what I just... Well, you will do it again? There's like a cooldown timer. You have to wait until the cooldown timer's gone. So now do it. Alright, hopefully that will work. There we go. That's fine too. That works. I guess I'll leave it, I guess. You're fine. You'll be fine. Boy, I definitely need more people, don't I? Yeah, I definitely need more people. Okay, so now I need another human home, right? And I need more Harpy homes. What was that last one? Oh yeah, I haven't decided yet. Let me think about that. I mean, the one on the right is easier. I mean, the left is not bad either if I get, like, a Stone Tooth or a Rain Spirit Totem or Totem of Denial, right? Or Spirit Harmony. The one on the right requires me to have 30 people on my faction, or in my town. Builders carry 5 more? That's kind of meh. So what are we looking at here? Money, that's money. I think the left is better, right? Because then we also get meat. But the right is a little bit easier. It's guaranteed, right? Hey, thank you for that follow there. Ioro1991. Appreciate that. Alright, what do we have here? Leisure fulfilled? No, right? Gain 1 villager every time you discover new village? I don't. That's kind of lame. Right, so that one is not bad, right? Because if I can solve something, I'll take that. Yeah, I just downloaded and want to learn this game. Yeah, you're in the right channel then, yeah. If there's any question that you have, just go ahead and ask me and I'll try to, you know, explain it to you. Most of it you can pick up from the tutorial. The tutorial can be a little confusing because sometimes people don't know the part where you pick something to solve the Dangerous Glade, right? Khan actually won the game key for our giveaway, and he got stuck trying to figure out how to solve the Dangerous Glade event, and I had to tell him, you know, how to deliver the goods. You have to pick the thing, and then you also have to hit the investigate, and I think he forgot to hit the investigate button. Alright, so now in this situation here... Yeah, remember, Khan's listening, right? There you go. He said, I remember, he wrote to me, and he was like, okay, what do I do here? You know, I'm like, how do you deliver the goods? I says, you gotta pick it, and then you gotta hit the investigate. If you don't hit the investigate, you don't deliver it. Wood cutting. So that's the tutorial part 2. Wood cutting speed will increase by 10% for every 150 units of water. I always like lowering hostility. That's always a good thing. Let's go with that. We don't increase hostility if we don't take on too many people, right? I need to come up with money somehow, though. Hang on. So if I go with the right, I get an extra harpy, right? That should help me. I can use more leather. The one on the left actually gets me more food. I'm gonna go with the left. I think that might be better. More food is good. And then I gotta open up something, right? I need to come up with 5 coins to open up something. Jesus. And I really want that. That's gonna cost me an arm and a leg if I sell everything, right? That's like, what, 19 coins? Yeah, I can't do that. 7? It's really rough. Well, I need to sell 20 coins, right? If I can sell 20 coins worth, then I get this 10 coins here. So, there. I'll take 8 of these. It's already 12, right? I don't know if this is a good idea, though. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, I could just kill somebody off and get meat, right? That might be a better choice. Just kill a bunch of people off, get the meat. And move this bar moves up to the left. That's okay. I'm okay with that. You know what? I'm gonna kill off 2 people. Instead of paying that 5 coins. Yeah, because I'm playing on P20, Prestige 20, and then Prestige 20 says I need to pay 5 amber for each discovered glade, right? Or lose 2 people. But if 2 people leave, then I actually get 60 food. So I'm okay with that, except for the bar will jump up, right? Alright, so that is fine. And then this is just beavers, right? Yeah, the beavers are not going to be happy when I do this. Alright, that's fine. Oh, a beaver and a human left. Okay, it's not terribly bad. They're just builders, too, so it's not terribly bad. This is year 3, though. I do need to get that harpy thing running. And what are you doing here? You're fine, right? I need to get more people in there. To get more of the jerkies and the coal running, right? Yeah, alright. So I need more wood cutting. It can't be a beaver, right? Because if it's a beaver, then I get hostility drop. Alright, so what else do I need right now? Okay, drizzle water, right? Oh yeah, I can use the drizzle water. Oh, I don't have anyone to build that, huh? Alright, you know what? I'll take you off and you can be a builder. And I need that beaver in there, right? Otherwise this hostility thing is gonna hurt me. Oh, you know what? I probably should have just bought the pipes from the guy. At least 4. Yep, I should have gotten at least 4. Huh. And then you're 4 minutes, right? 4 minutes. So we have like what? 4 minutes of the drizzle season or clearance still, right? So we should be fine on that one. Yeah, we should be fine on that one. You hug this one over here. Oh, shoot. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're out of coal. We're out of coal. Oh boy. Lizards are all beavers. Oh, come on, beavers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, deliver this fast. Oh boy. Oh shit, I lost a beaver. I lost a beaver. Well, that's okay, right? More food for us. More food. Shoot, I lost a beaver. That kind of stinks, I guess. Alright, I think I'll do a warehouse over here. Yeah, I think a warehouse right here will probably be useful. And then we're gonna do like this, something like this, maybe. Maybe like something like this? Yeah, I guess something like that's fine. I'm okay with that. Darn it, we lost another worker here. We got 16 people. Well, that's fine, right? Because losing people, basically, our hostility drops. I'm okay with that. This map is all about less people, the better. You know what? Let's turn off this because I don't need that right now running. Since we're out of the storm water, there's no reason to have all that there. This is year 3, right? My other harpy at? Oh, the harpies on the woodcutters camp. Okay, so we'll put the harpy there. And we're gonna put the beaver on that one. Because they finished the beaver resolve thingy. Alright, so we're gonna cut this over here then. And beaver over here. Okay, Alright, that's fine. You know what? I'll take you off. Put you in here. Put you over here. We're gonna collect that water over there. Alright. 13 shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, 13 shouldn't be too bad. But you can collect more. Well, that should be fine, right? We're not actually consuming anything. Okay, that's fine too. Okay, I do need that guy there then. Yeah, I do need that guy there. Alright, which is fine. I guess we'll put you in here then. So we can take you off. Put you here for that proc. And then eggs. What else is missing? Nope, eggs, okay. Alright, so that's fine. We just need to get more something for this, right? What is that? Herbs? Herbs? Okay, herbs has the potential to get berries. Oh, but we don't have a large herbalist. So that's not gonna help, right? What about you? Okay, roots might work. We'll do that. And I have no way to make flour at the moment, right? Oh, we do have the press. Okay, yeah. The press is gonna help me, right? Let's stick this press here. Not gonna do oil for now. Oil could use... So maybe oil, right? So if I can get 30 oil, that'll be fine. And I don't have any pipes. Oof, that's... Ugh. Oh, wait, we can make pipes. Forgot about that. Yep, I forgot about being able to make the pipes. That will help me. Tap. Tap? Alright, so what is this? Rumor has it that your settlement is one of the wealthiest in the realm. Newcomers will arrive 15% quicker for every 2 levels. I don't really need faster faster newcomers. Now, the one on the left, workers have a 15% chance of producing double yields when the heart's expected corruption is 200% or higher. Okay. You know what? I'm going to re-roll this. Okay, all farms can do mushrooms. Gain copper ore for every 5 bars, but all crystallized dew production is yield reduced by 1. No, that's a terrible one. Alright, well, I'm left with the left, right? I can't really choose. I can't re-roll. Because we definitely want these bars from the forest. So I guess we'll take the left. And so that means if I get a farm, that'll be nice, right? Not a greenhouse, but a farm. Alright, what about you? So I can take the left, right? Take that money. And how did I get that? How did I get the 10 coins? How did I get the 10 coins? Oh, okay, right. We solved the thingy over here. That gave us the 10 coins. Right, okay. Man, I wish I'd got more money for that one. Alright, well I need to open up something, right? To solve another one of these. And be able to get farm field, right? Or I guess I need to open something to determine if I need that or not. I think it might just be better if I go with this one, right? Because then I get the 5 coins there. Or 15 coins there. Here. Well, that requires having, what? 15. 30, right? 30. So I need 20 more, 10 more people to show up. I need 10 more people to show up. Okay, so 5 can come from that. And then, what is this? Man, I do need to open up something, don't I?
Hello.
He's got oil. You know what? I'll wait on that. That's not that big of a deal. I'll wait on it. I mean, I don't have a food problem right now, so... Should be fine. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. The jerkies. Okay, so I still need a secondary item for the jerkies. Or sorry, the skewers, I mean, the skewers. I'll take this off. I guess it's not a good idea because I kind of want to keep that for my skewers. Oh, that guy is already working on the biscuits, huh? Okay. Secondary item on this one is the roots, right? The roots. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll go like this for now. See if I can get the hearth in here. Sure, I guess we'll do that for now. And what do I need? I need more human homes. 1, 2, 4, right? And then I need a beaver home. 1, 2. I need one of these over here. And we should be fine with that. And you're getting me biscuits, right? Okay, so that should be fine too. Take you off. Well, that should be fine too, right? We have 2 people working. We're gonna get some biscuits, right? Derp, derp, derp. Derp, derp, derp. What do I need? I need planks. Yeah, I need planks. High levels of corruption? Maybe I should have gotten that bell. I don't know. Oh, the mushroom. Alright, so I feel like that greenhouse is a waste because I already got that all farm buildings can do mushrooms. I mean, the crystal bar is kind of a waste on this one, right? Yeah, all these are kind of a waste. Sure, I guess. I'll take the greenhouse, I guess. Fine, whatever. I mean, we do have a geyser pump. Now, if I can find a soil patch of some sort, that'll be great. I don't know where we're gonna get the soil patch from. Alright, so I need this mine here. Okay, so I need to get off the 2, I think, right? Or no? Only like 4 of those. Wait, shoot. Cookhouse. That's fine, right? Now let's see here. Can I make another one of these? Yeah, I can, right? I'm gonna stick that over here for now, I guess. It's fine. Because I just want to increase my water capacity. So I can store that and be able to use it outside the storm season. And right now, I need, gosh, I really need more workers. I really need more workers. Yep, I really need more workers. And that one requires more planks. And I don't see any soil here bleeding on the edges. Can I look around and see? I don't think I can see through this. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see through this. It was a lot easier to see through the other one. The Cursed Royal Woodlands was easier. This one, I don't think I can tell. Nope, I can't tell. Wait, can you, or is that? No, that's not soil, right? Really hard to see through these. I mean, you're not supposed to be able to see through this, right? Sure, whatever, okay. Well, that's fine. We're gonna do the 4 bars on that one. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, more cannibalism, huh? Do I want more food? Or do I want that solve 2 thingy? You know what? I'll go with this. The one on the right's fine. Although I feel like the left is the better choice because then we get like 70. Right? And that's like, what, 140 if we kill 2 people off. Or sorry, no, 120 if we kill 2 people off. All of our food problem goes away. I mean, the one on the right requires to have tools. I don't have any tools. What do you got for me? Alright, well I need to sell, what, 20 pack of something, right? First of all, let's go ahead and pick somebody. What do I need more of? I could use more brick. Well, hang on. Nope, I guess bricks and... you know, I'll take the bricks. Extra villagers is not gonna hurt. +1 resolve or extra meat? Alright, I guess I'll take the... You know what? I'll let you guys vote. If you guys want to vote on that. That's fine. I can't decide. I mean, they're both really good. So, cannibalism, more food. Or the one on the right, which I'm going to solve at least one, right? Because I'm going to solve at least one that's on the map. Yeah, see, there's one right here. But that's not going to help me unless I solve a second pair. Right, I have to have a second pair for that to work. So what do we have here? Alright, so you guys voted left. Alright, I'm down for that. Extra cannibalism. Now we have... extra cannibalism, right? ×2. So if we kill off 2 people, that's like, what? 120 of food. But I also need to sell stuff. So how can I... hang on. 7 of these, right? That's 20. That's 7, right? So if I buy 7 of this, get rid of this part here, that's fine. I guess I can get rid of the part, right? Be fine. I kind of need to open up something to determine if I need this or not. You know what? I'm gonna go with this one. It's easier. Move on. Oh, that one. Oh, jeez. This is what? Cut through a dangerous... or sorry, forbidden, right? Cut through a forbidden. Oh, the forbidden's right there. Oh, 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 oh. Kind of scared to cut through a forbidden. It might actually be really hard. But then we get like the +5 planks. I don't know. I'm kind of scared about that one. What do you guys think? Should I do this one? Or do this? Because then I can always buy these. I can always buy those. Right, 50 of those. And just buy the scrolls I need, right? What do you guys think? Should I do the time order? Because we do have it like right here. It is available to cut through right here. Do we have oil? Yeah, we do have oil. Let me turn this off. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna do this, right? Should I go safe or no? I mean, this is safe. This also gets me a form. The one on the right gets me +5. Gets me pickled goods. Increase the production speed of copper bars, crystal dews, and all recipes that uses metal ingots by 33. And I mean, that one is meh. I think the only real benefit is the +5 planks. Or I go safe and I stick to this. Alright, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and do this. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'll let you vote, I guess. Go ahead and vote on that. I mean, this is possible to do. All it is cut through it. I'm just scared in terms of what's behind that door, number one. The one in the middle here is easy because I can just buy this and then wait for the opportunity to buy this. And this is easy to solve. I don't expect this to be easy. The left is not a choice, in my opinion. So what do you guys think? Go for the time order? 2 of you guys are voting for that? Oh boy. Alright. Living dangerous it is. Alright, so this is not too hard. I'm okay with that one. That's not gonna happen in 10 minutes. 5 minutes? That's not gonna happen in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go with this one. Because that will help me with the kiln. That's not gonna happen in 15 minutes. I mean, getting this is not terribly bad. Because I already have this. I guess I can go with this one, right? Right? Actually, I don't have to choose. I don't have to choose that right away. Oh yeah, you know what? He's got the coats already. I'm gonna take this one then. Just knock that out of the way. And just buy the 50 coats, right? And be done with that. Yeah. I think. Hang on. Oh man. That's 13? How about this? That's 48. That's a little too much. Ugh, man. Alright, let's go like this, I guess. That's fine. Alright, 5? Okay, yeah. Alright, so let's go with that. And then we're gonna break through this. And then see what's behind this door number 1. I'm kinda scared. What's behind door number 1? And here we go. I got 7 minutes to knock that out of the way. Come on. You guys are really slow, huh? Oh, jeez. Alright, the Fishman Outpost. Oh, boy. Okay, at least I got that one ready to go, right? What is this? 1 insect for every 2 mushroom produced? Ooh. We don't have a way to produce mushrooms. We do with a greenhouse, but we don't have a... We don't have a farm. I mean, we don't have any farm fields, but that's not bad. I mean... I think I might take that. That's assuming that we get the mushroom. Or the farm fields, right? Let's turn this in now, so we can get that out of the way. And then this right here, what's gonna happen? Cooked and raw food in the warehouse is disappearing at a rate of 6 every 10 seconds. Is active only when the corresponding glade is worked on. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. 6 items every 10 seconds. That's a lot. Global resolve is -2 for every 5 fallen trees. Oh, boy. That's a huge problem, huh? That's a huge problem, isn't it? What is this? Villagers have a 25% chance of death after eating? Or... that is also a problem. Alright, well, hang on. What is this? 7 minutes. 6 minutes, right? So how many am I gonna lose total? 10 seconds. Every 10 seconds. 6 minutes times 27. 6 minutes. Sorry, not time. 6 minutes times 60 plus the 27 divided by 10. That's 38 times 6 food. I'm gonna lose 232 food. That's really bad. That's really bad. I have no way to get more. Do I have marrow? No. Boy, that is really bad, guys. I need to get soil from somewhere. I'm thinking here, what do I do? What do I do here? We're gonna lose a lot of food, but I don't have any sea marrows to, like, solve that. And if I wait too long... if I wait too long... people are gonna die, right? 25% chance after eating? Oh, man. Oh, man. I really wish I can get some soil from somewhere. Yeah, I can't fell trees, right? I wouldn't be able to fell any trees. Otherwise, I get resolve penalty, right? And then if we start working on that now, we lose food. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of food. I think the best thing to do is make as many jerkies as possible. Or hide the food, right? Hide the jerkies. Or, sorry, hide the... I'm gonna start hiding all the food. Yep, I think we're gonna have to play hide the food. Wheat though. What do you need here? Okay. All right. We're definitely gonna have to do hide the food. And we got, what's our cutoff? Around 7 minutes, right? So that this 9 has to go down to 7. Or 8 maybe even. 8, right? It's like 8. I have only a minute to do this. Okay. Okay, yeah, alright, that's fine. And we just need to make as many jerkies as possible. Let me take this off. Alright, hang on. Do we have any extra homes? 17, right? Blank in here. Okay. Please be good to me. What's the timer on this? It's gotta be at like 870. I gotta take that off, right? Hang on, what else is... Okay, it's the meat, right? It's the meat. Yep, I need to get the meat stored. It's really just the meat, right? Yeah. Missing meat? Why are they not? Wait a minute. Alright, okay, so what else? It's just the meat, right? I need 12 meat, 12 meat, 12 meat, right? Yeah. Come on, people. Alright, so I gotta do this now, right? Because this is already passing time. Alright, here we go. I have to activate this. And then we're doing oil on this. No, we're doing the one on the right, right? Okay, that mushroom should be helpful. Okay, so we can't chop trees. Otherwise, we're screwed. Okay, I mean, there's really not a whole lot else I can do, right? I guess I can try to hide more meat. Trader, I guess the trader can go over here. We can just try to hide more meat, right? That's the best thing we can do. Oh man, I probably should have built a warehouse there closer. Oh boy. Oh boy, we might not make it. One chick's on coffee break. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Start working. Oh, come on, they gotta walk over there? Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Start gearing that, please. Oh, boy. Shit. Well, I guess it's not terribly bad, right? Only for like a few seconds. When they eat food? Yeah. Alright, well, they won't be eating any food anyways, so I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Try to even buy 5 sea mirror. I don't think that's gonna be a problem, right? It's like, what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna get this popping up. And then if no one eats for like 3 seconds, it'll just go away. I mean, that's not a permanent effect anyways, right? And we're not getting any other negative effect here, so we should be fine. I mean, that's kind of like okay. We should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so now... she procced. Okay. Well, yeah, by the time that guy gets delivers it, it's probably gonna be too late. Okay, so there's no penalty for falling trees, right? So as long as we have these coal running. Oh god, I gotta get that tree. How many? What is it? For every 5 fallen tree. So here, if I can get this coal mine in here, how many? Can't really. I mean, I should be fine with this one, right? I should probably be okay with that one. I'm just worried about my fuel supply right now. Yeah, I'm a little worried about my fuel supply. That's all it is. I don't want to lose that, right? Let's take that off. Okay. Well, we're gonna lose the 65. So hopefully they will eat enough before all that's gone. And I'm hoping that I can get enough fuel here. The wood. 2, right? Well, the hearth is not going to get any higher than that, so I'm okay with this. Alright, it's fine, right? This should be fine. Okay, well... this should be fine. I don't want to chop any trees, right? Because chopping trees increases the hostility. Or resolve reduction, right? Okay. Well, I mean, theoretically, we should be fine. Just still kind of nervous for some reason. I mean, what can we do right now to improve my situation? No one's homeless, right? 8 on this side plus 6. Subtract 6 from this side, that's 11, so there's no point in that. Do I give beaver homes? I guess I can do beaver homes. That's 3 beaver homes. What about human homes? 4? Okay, so 1 more could work for humans. 29? So the beaver resolve is done, right? Yes, I could take more people. That's fine. I can take more people on that. And then just make beavers happy? Alright, so let's see here. So I got, let's see here. I have 4 homeless. I'm gonna put beavers on this side. And then I'm gonna put human on this side. And then 1 more beaver. Hang on. Yeah, 1 more beaver should be fine, right? So 1 more beaver. And then do a second one of these. Third one of these. Okay. Alright, let's do that. And that way we'll get 14 on the side. And hopefully the coal thing is gonna last us, right? The coal is... yeah, okay. Alright. Kinda nervous. 4 minutes into the storm, but it shouldn't matter. I think the hunger is eventually gonna kick in. And that's when things are gonna hit the fan, right? Yep, I think once the hunger kicks in, then we're screwed. Yep. We're probably gonna get screwed during the storm. One minute. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get screwed during the storm. With the hunger thing? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to take these guys off. Oh my god, we basically got food pack there. Shoot. Oh boy. Terrible. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Bought this one. Oh, I guess I can sell that one, right? It's for 5 coins. Yeah, that's fine. Sell that one. 8? I don't know if I want to sell that one. I guess I should, right? Because then that gets me 12. Yeah, okay, that's an even number. Okay, so that should get me this one solved. Or that one got me the 14. I can solve this one. Move that to the left, right? I'm thinking here. Do I want to do that? I guess I can hold off on that. Hold off. So this one should be completed easily. That should be completed easily. That should get completed soon, and that should get completed next, right? And then I didn't buy the coats earlier. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, shit. I did buy the coats, and I just... Oh, frickin' A. I did buy the coats. I let them use it. Oh, boy. That was a mistake. Oh, boy. That was a mistake. Alright, what am I gonna do about this one? Alright, we'll take the lumber mill. Yeah, I think the sorry, the oven is fine, right? Yeah, we're gonna do the oven. Yeah, that's fine. I need to get that lumber mill processed. Lumber mill, right? Lumber. Here we go. Lumber mill. And then we need pipes, right?
Yeah.
And then you are magic water. That's fine. I'm gonna put the oven over here. Well, that's ideal. That's secondary. Okay, so we definitely need more pipes. And I think the hunger's gonna start kicking in soon. Yeah. Yep, hunger's kicking in soon. We might want more people to do tail. Yeah, we might want more people to do tail.
Aha.
Alright, so there goes all of our food. Yeah, more people do tail. T-A-L-E if you can. Please. Yeah, more tail. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the Harpies here. Nothing here that helps Harpies, right? Yup. Anyone's got tail, please drop a tail. What can I do about the Harpies? Green water, right? Blight post, a brick oven. Let's see here. Jeez, where are all my Harpies at? Small hearth? Okay.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna put harpies in here just for the green water.
Yeah.
Hang on, where else do I have harpies? Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. Here we go. Harpies. Alright, so the beavers are not happy, right?
Oh, we know.
Yup, beavers.
Oh, me dog.
Why are there so many dozen makeshift posts? Okay, well, this building right here, or this event right here, is draining 6 items of food, cooked or raw, every 10 seconds. So what I did was I built a bunch of makeshift posts to hide the bacon. So that way we don't lose any food. And this one right here, I guess I don't need that there, right? Yeah. So I did this to hide all the food here. That one, I guess, that guy accidentally turned that into... I forgot to take this guy off while he was building his thing, but yeah. So that was the reasoning for that. To hide all the food, so that way this guy here doesn't drain at all. And then once that's done, I can reactivate... I can just delete this from my thing and get all my meat back. It's essentially a living matter problem, almost. Alright, so I do need one more person to do Tale, T-A-L-E. The art of gaming, if you're still here, do exclamation mark Tale. Or somebody else join the town. Exclamation join town. And then do Tale. Alright, so let me go ahead and remove this. I might be able to add in another beaver house here. That might help me a little bit more, right? Yeah, you gotta join town with a space. Exclamation join space town. Exclamation join space town. And then type exclamation T-A-L-E. Yep, there you go. Well, hopefully you'll fill up the slot and replace cheese doodles. And then when you do, type in exclamation T-A-L-E. I mean, I have a little bit of time. Sort of. Not really. Yeah, you haven't replaced cheese doodles yet, so... You got the join town part right. We just gotta wait until Cheese Doodle leaves. Alright, so there you go. Now you're in. And then now T-A-L-E. Do that again. T-A-L-E. And then you'll be able to hop in there. And then I gotta do something about the beavers. Oh. Oh. There you go. Alright, so T-A-L-E recently reversed. Hurry. Type it again. T-A-L-E. There you go. Alright, thank you for that. That helps. That helps. So now we gotta hold off for like 1:25 seconds. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. Those harpies are looking hungry. I think I'm gonna boost this up for now to try to get that up higher. Those harpies are looking really hungry. Oh boy. Here we go. 53 seconds. 59 seconds. Beavers. Come on, Beavers. Beavers just grabbed some biscuits there. Oh, the Beavers grabbed a biscuit. Come on, humans. You gotta grab a biscuit before it disappears. Oh, we're gonna lose a human, aren't we? Let me see here. Alright. I might be able to do this. Come on, humans. Stay alive. Stay with me. Oh. Stay with me. There we go. We don't want to waste that, right? 28 seconds. "25 seconds, humans. Just hang in there. 20 seconds, right? 19. Oh boy. We're gonna get that hunger death too. Oh, now we got that hunger death. We're getting 2 seconds off on this one, right? Yeah, you can pick a caravan with humans, maybe, yeah. We should be fine though right now, right? Done. Alright, so I gotta release the food, right? We gotta release the food.
Lumi.
Alright, I'm gonna favor her for now until everyone starts eating. Okay, alright. Well, let's see here. Oh, somebody died. A human builder died. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Somebody died. Well, that's okay. We're still good. Now release all this food back into the system. Hopefully I don't have to do that again for a while. There we go. No more hiding the bacon. I think that we got everything, right? That one, 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 that one. Yep, alright, so we're gonna have to do this. Reclaim all of that. Hopefully I don't have to do that again. I'll stick this over here in this corner here. Okay, alright. We just need the human to eat something and then we're good, right? Oh boy. Come on, humans. Alright, I'm gonna switch that out with humans. There we go. Alright, that's fine. We're good. You can go back to your business. There we go. So I don't want to use all of that, right? Okay, that's fine. We'll leave it like that. Alright, so how's everything now? Everything should be fine, right? Okay. Now I need to get my woodcutters to start working on shit. Yep, gotta get that woodcutter to chop, chop, chop. Woodchuck, chop. Oh, we lost one human on that side, right? Oh man. Okay. We didn't get quite the 14. Yeah, but that's because what? Oh yeah, because we're short one. Okay, let me go ahead and delete this. That should help us. Yeah, okay, that should help us. And then you can go back to doing your thing. I'm not too worried about that. It's almost over. It's almost over in 11 seconds. Oh, Alright, well, let's see here. What raw food do I want them to eat? Jesus. You got nothing, right? Okay, I guess I'll do that one, right? Might as well throw you in here, then. This doesn't do anything for me right now. Right, I can't do any biscuits, but I can do pies. And then what are you selling me? Parts? Ew, okay. Sure, I guess I'll take that. That's fine. And then, hang on. We got a cornerstone, right? There we go. Well, I guess I'll take the left, right? And I could use more parts. I'll take that now. Knock that out of the way. I need to get that, right? And let's see here. Are you selling? You're not selling coats. I could buy that. I'd like to get this one, right? Because then we can get more food. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one. That's fine. Because then we can buy some of this, right? Let's see here, 7 of these. Get rid of the. Hang on, trade route 7, right? So that's fine, right? Hang on. Here, we're gonna bring in. Take this. Oh boy. Well, the one on the left gets me skewers, but I kind of need the money. I'll take the... God, I'll take it. That's fine. If I can solve the cash... I'll be fine, right? How much is this worth? Oh my god, that is worth a lot. Holy shit. That is worth a shit ton, huh? Yeah, that's worth a lot. 8 difference. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Oh, hang on. What am I gonna do with the other amount? Sure, I guess I'll take it. And then I can solve this. Lower my hostility down. Right, so that gets me the lowered hostility by minus 15. And then now we can actually start getting some beavers running again. And then everyone just needs to eat, right? Hey, thank you for that follow there, 69 Shredded. Appreciate that. And now we just need... We need more flowers. And then we'll get more biscuit. Okay, hold on. Hang on, how much money do... Okay, I have money to break through something, right? Like in here. This is year 6, so that means... I'm gonna need that. For year 6. Let's see here. Like in here. Let's take that off. Let's bricks. Okay, how much bricks do I have? I have 25. Okay. So right now, I need the skewers going, right? And then I need the pie. And I need to get some sort of farm field going. Because I have a greenhouse, so I definitely need a farm field of some sort. Yeah, do I go potluck, or sorry, do I go gamble on one of these being the soil, or do I go for a large one and gamble for the soil? I mean, if I open a large one, I could get a living matter, and that might be a problem. I'm kind of scared about that. Alright, well, let's try it. I don't know. Let's try it. Do we have oil? Okay, I can only need 10 more, right? Alright, well, let's try it and see. I don't know if that is... I'm scared right now. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. What else? I need pack of building materials, right? I need 4. Okay, let's see here. Pack of building materials. I don't think any of those do building materials. Let's see here. Hang on. Building materials, right? I think it's just the makeshift post. Yep, that's all I got. Alright, so makeshift post. Building materials. I might have to go with... How many? I need 5, right? I think 5. Okay, so that should be fine. This guy is going to crank out like 7 of those. Easily. The wood. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck on this next group. And then I need to get Harpy homes up. 1 more Harpy home. 1 more... Okay, yeah, I need Harpy homes, right? Actually, I don't need this. Because I've already got this guy over here, right? What is that? Corrupted Caravan. Oh, boy. And there's no soil in here. Oh, my goodness. This is really bad. What does this do for me? Okay, 100... Okay, for every 2 minutes, 1 Blight Rot Scythes are spawned for each hostility level. Oh, okay. That's not as bad. It's manageable. That's manageable. For every 2 minutes that I start activating that, right? So, hang on. For every 2 minutes. So that means at 4 minutes and 27, give or take, right? So let's say at around 4 minutes 20, 28, and 26. I need to do that for 3 seconds. Lower my hostility to avoid the spawn. Alright, so this is not terribly bad. It's manageable. Let's go ahead and activate this now. Okay, so shoot. I think it's hunger, right? Yeah, it's hunger. So let's go ahead and let them eat this, I guess. And then I gotta watch this bar. So at 4 minutes and 28, hold off, drop my fuel down. Right? Okay, yeah, so every 2 minutes. 1 is spawned for each hostility level, right? Okay. This is year 6, right? Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we did it on a year 6. Oh boy. Bad idea. Bad idea. Let's see here. Do I have... Okay. Where else can I get stuff back here? Well, this butcher right here gets me better jerky, right? Should have done that one. Okay. Alright, well, let's see here. Here we go. I just need to get them to eat, right? Get off that hunger. Oh, so 4 minutes and 27, I just gotta, like, do the fuel drop, right? Right, hang on, let's go ahead and remove this. And then hopefully the Harpies are gonna be okay. Harpies, hopefully you're gonna be okay. Nope. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put the Harpies in this one then. Alright, that's gonna be fine, right? Till they eat. There we go. Alright, so they... Okay, so the Harpies just ate. So I can take this off. Oops, nope. Not quite yet. So at 4 minutes and 27, I need to release my woodcutters, and I gotta get rid of... I gotta do some hostility drop on the hearth, right? And then I need to get more Harpy homes running. Hang on, this is what, 17? What do you got here? This is 14, right? I guess if I can build another one of these over here, we should be okay. Oh my god. I don't need a second one of these, right? So let's go ahead and delete this. I'm okay with that. Okay, let's do that. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, the hunger go away yet? I need 3 hungers to go away. Please go away, hunger. Or unless somebody else can join. If somebody join town and do TALE, that will help me. Oh man, alright, so I guess I will have to crank this over. Oh, there we go, route. Okay, it'll take a while though for that to... For you to replace Tutsley. Tutsy. So I gotta wait till the 2 minutes. Alright, it's gonna be like, what? At 4 minutes and roughly 28 seconds, I jack up the fuel burning. For like 2 seconds. Alright, here. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Alright, Ralphie, did you join? Yeah, okay, so Ralphie, you joined, so TALE will probably help me. Yep, there you go. Good job. And then you, what are you working on? Need this more than bricks. What are you guys doing here? So I'm watching this. When it hits 4 minutes and 28 seconds, I try to lower my hostility, right? Trying to get that down to level 0. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, that's not fair. That was not 2 minutes. Oh, Jesus. It's supposed to be like 4 minutes and 28 seconds. Oh, it started off from the other counter. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. So it's actually 2 minutes from... 2 minutes from 450. How was I off? How was I off? It's like every 2 minutes. I don't know. Doesn't seem right. I guess I should have gone with this timer over here on the top. Right, every 2 minutes. Alright, well, let's see here. That kicked in, right? So it kicked in roughly around... Does anyone know when it kicked in? I guess it was roughly around... I'm guessing it kicked in around the 5-minute mark. It can't make... That doesn't make sense, though. Right, wait, the thing started off at, what, 9 minutes, right? 9 minutes and something? 9:59? So I'm guessing around... When that gets down to 5 minutes and 59, maybe. I don't know. This is really bad. I probably should just take this off now, not risk it. I don't want to risk it. Three times. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. 12, okay. we're gonna basically have a huge issue next turn. Alright. This is gonna look really bad. So the next minute is 2, right? It's round 2 something. The round 2... 259? Around 259. Yeah, it's around 259. Oh boy. Hostility needs to drop, right? She needs to go up a little bit. To round 259. We're probably round 5. Once I gets down to like 2 something. Right? I think it's like, or 3, right? Around 3 just in case. I'm thinking around 3. Hopefully I'm not gonna miss that window. Okay, here we go. I don't know the exact time. So I was off. I thought it was like 4 minutes and 28 because when we started that. Oh, the clock doesn't move. Oh. We're off because the clock did not move. That's why. So I had it wrong. I should have been looking at this number up here. Oh god. Yeah. Shoot. I wish I knew the number. I wish I knew when we actually started this. So that is going to be... Started off at 9, right? 9 subtract 2 is 8. Sorry, 9... No, it was 9:59. So it was like 8 something. And it's going to be like, what, 7 something? 6 something. Wait, no. 8, 10... It's gonna be 6, right? It's roughly around 6. Which is roughly around 3. Yeah, alright, that's about right. It's about right. So when it gets closer to 6... And when it gets closer to 3... Hopefully I'm not off on this. It's really bad. Yeah, I should have been paying attention to this first number here when I activated this, right? Because this number didn't actually drop until they actually started gearing. And that's where the problem lies. Oh! Oh, that's a Blight Swarm. Okay, that's not the same. That one we already anticipated. That one we anticipated. So it's going to be roughly around 6 and 3. I don't know exactly the number here. I'm kind of nervous here. It's going to get, what, 3? Okay. Shit, I gotta get off of this 3 somehow. It's at 0. Oh, man. Hey, thank you for that follow there. Appreciate that. I'm looking around to see if something else I can do. How much fuel do I have? Okay. I can probably endure a little bit of wood here, right? Yeah, Prestige 3 is pretty hard. Prestige 3 is not bad. You should see 6 and 17 and 20. It gets really hard then. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. And that's only like, what, 3? Hang on, how many slice do we have here? This is 22? What's another 3, right? Hang on. 50. If I do another 50, that's not gonna get me anything, right? I gotta go off one more. 1. Okay, let's just be on the safe side. Alright, so we'll find out here when the next clock tick is. It's definitely got to be around this marker here, so let me go ahead and pump this up some more. Once we pass that... Alright, so we should be fine now, right? Let's go ahead and take this down. Alright, so... My next marker is probably around the 1 minute. I'm guessing it's around the 1 minute is when we're gonna get screwed. Probably around the 1 minute. My guess. So we'll see how that plays out. Yep, so we didn't get any new spawns, right? We should be fine. Alright, what do we have here? Guildhouse? Oh, Tavern. Did we sell enough? I don't think we sold enough. I think the Tavern is still better at the end of the day. The guaranteed +3. We're gonna do the Tavern. For the guaranteed number here. So that one needs fabric, right? Yep, okay. So I'm waiting on this to hit 1. Or closer to 1, and then we'll just do our thing. Okay, so... Art of Gaming. We need somebody else to join here. Ralphie, how did you get replaced? You were doing TALE, right? How did Tutsley get back in here? Yeah, unless Ralphie disappeared. Unless he AFK'd. Well, 4 is the maximum, right? I definitely need to figure out how to get more grain soon. Alright, I'll take this off, I guess. We can favor the humans instead next. Oh boy. So roughly around the 1 minute is when we're probably gonna get another thingy pop up. And how's the pack of trading? Okay, so I'm gonna do this pack of trade goods. And I need another beaver home, right? I don't think it's worth... I mean, I'm gonna get, like, what, 4? I don't think it's worth burning the fuel for that. Yeah, I don't think it's worth burning the fuel for that. Maybe. Well, maybe one. Maybe wood. Maybe wood. We'll be fine, right? With the wood. Oh. How much wood do we have? 149? Oh, okay. I'm guessing it's gonna be like around 1 minute, right? Oh man. Here we go, right here. Alright, so I'm gonna burn wood on this for a few seconds. And let that pass. Alright, so we should be fine now, right? Oh! We waited to... Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. I should have waited a little bit longer. A little bit longer. It was like the 50 mark. It was exactly the 50 mark, too. Shit. That's terrible. Terrible timing. So 30 is going to be a little rough here. 30 is going to be rough. I don't know if we're going to survive the 30. Well, you know what? Just in case. We have some time here. I don't want to risk it. You know what? We don't need to worry about that anymore, right? Go ahead and chop some trees. Have at it. Yeah, have at it. So hang on, go ahead and work on this. We take you off. Chop some more trees here. $21, right? Could use another beaver over here. Sure, let's do another beaver over there. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be nuts. Oh boy. Oh boy. An extra person in there? Okay, hopefully that's gonna work out. I could use some more tails if somebody out there wants to throw me a tail. I mean, if she tilts, then we should be fine, right? If she tilts. Okay, so she just tilted. Alright, I'll take this off. I'm still exactly 0. Why did that not work out in my favor here? Yeah, that did not work out in my favor. Hmm.
Yeah.
Looking really bad here in the bar. Definitely looking bad on the bar. Like I could see that. Okay, there we go. Alright. Well, looking pretty bad. Definitely could use everyone on tail, right? There's... Yeah. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Shit. Art of Gaming died. There we go. Firekeeper missing. That's bad.
Oh, yeah.
Can't get any worse than this, right? I prefer a human on there.
Yo.
Oh, did I die? Oh, I died too, huh? Jesus Christ, I died too. Well, that's funky. Scout Beaver died. Oh, that's really bad. Really, really bad. Okay, so we're down to 5, right? I should be okay now, right? Fine. You know what? Let's go ahead and put the woodcutters on this. Scout was that one, right? Okay. So I just need Harpy homes. Lots of extra Harpy homes. I guess I can just do... Yes, sure. Let's just throw the Harpy homes down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't matter. I'm just trying to solve it. Okay. So what do you have here? Smokehouse? Ooh. Or the Forum. The Forum gives me 15% proc, right? Well, the Smokehouse is not terribly bad. Basically using 4 units of jerky instead of... And the Forum gets me... You know what? I'll take the jerky. I think the Smokehouse is going to be better. I'm okay with that. Kind of sucks we have nothing for the greenhouse. Okay, we don't want that wasted there. Because we already have 172 jerkies. I'm gonna take this, right? rid of all of this. Mine right here? What am I gonna do with this mine right here? Oh yeah, I guess I'll upgrade that. That's fine. So now I need coats and oil. Alright, so I can buy the coats and oil from the trader when he comes. Probably just switch over to that one, right? It's fine. And then how much tools do I have? I don't have any. So I'm gonna get 10 off of that one. $16 on that side. What do you have for me? Reed? I guess I'll take the reed. You're working on it right already. And what do you have for me? Ooh, minus 50. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll buy that. That's definitely gonna help me. And then the tools. I need 4 tools. I don't have coats off the left yet, right? Alright, so the pack of materials, let me get rid of 3 of these. And if I can get 4 of these. That'll be fine. Alright, so that's gonna help me solve this other one over here. And then I need more harpies, right? Alright, I'll take the one on the right. Sorry, the one on the left, right? I think the one on the left gets me more harpies. 5 on the left, but oh my goodness, the one on the right's kind of hard to pass up. Oh, I'll just take the right. It's fine. So it's pipes, right? Try to get that up, I guess. Like in here. Well, what else can I do right now? You have a lot of barrels. Barrels can make me pickle goods, right? Yeah, I do have a lot of barrels, but I don't... I guess I can try to make pickle goods. Well, I can't do pickle goods with meat, right? That's not gonna work. My other alternative is opening up something. Go ahead and take this. Hang on, what else are you selling me? See here, if I get more money, could buy something with that, right? Or I try to open up a glade and hope to get soil. It could be living matter, so I don't know. Kind of scared about that. Could be living matter. I do need soil though to make use of that. Make use of that greenhouse that I have. I can't get anything to make biscuits with. I don't need this anymore, right? So I'm down to 2 different things. 3 different things, right? 8, 9, 10. And how many do you have? At 22. You guys hurry up and open this? Jesus Christ. Alright, well that's... Oh, okay. That's not living matter, right? Okay, there's soil there. That's perfect. Large destroyed caravan? Okay, that's easy. Alright, so I'm not too worried about that. And finally, I can actually do something with the... with that, right? That's not gonna help me, right? Let me take this off. And this one right here requires... Like, okay, I got all that. That's not a big deal. Okay. Alright, we got that. And what I want here now is a warehouse somewhere over here. Should be fine if I get that warehouse here. Good, right? I think we should be fine. Now I just need to make... I just need to make the... coats? Yeah, coats. The Harpy home is done. Let me go ahead and take this. Actually, I'm not in a rush for that, right? I guess I'll hold off. I'll hold off on that. Alright, what do you got for me? Well, better flowers, right? I think we need better flowers. But then again, I might end up getting like a rain mill later, and then I'm gonna regret that. I don't know if I need better bricks. Let's re-roll this, I guess. Okay, so the ability to make tools, I think, is gonna help me more. I'll take that one. Then I actually can start solving stuff with that. And then we're gonna take this off, right? We don't need this. Oh, hang on. I guess I already have all the tools I need. Okay, yeah. So I guess I can just do this. Yep, okay. And then now I just need this greenhouse running as soon as possible. And get that meat pie. Alright, well, let's see here. Alright, so people, join, guys. Join town. No one's joining. Art of Gaming is still here. Tutsley is here. Okay, there. I'm back in business again. So join town and prayer up. If you guys are around. Anyone's still awake. Yeah, there we go. Emerald Dragon 2. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. And then, let's see here. 8? I got an extra one there, right? How many people, though? I need 2 more, right? 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can do 1 more of this. There we go. And there you go. Another one, right? There you go. So let's see here. T-A-L, tail, right? Or sorry, prayer. There you go. I got a little prayer going. Any newcomers yet? Nope, not yet. Sporin. I don't know why none of these guys are getting booted off. You guys just should be replacing them. Yeah, you should be replacing them. Alright. There you go, Reese. Okay, there. Okay, so we got somebody replacing him, right? So do prayer. Because prayer will help me more. Here's 61 charges. How's that not removed yet? Jesus. So that guy right here is 2 minutes, right? We should be fine in the 2 minutes time frame. Now we just need to get the... Yeah, so we've got Sporin replacing somebody. So Sporin, type in prayer again. I guess it didn't register. Alright, so hopefully we'll get some pools off of that. I gotta figure out how to get the coats. Oh man, I don't even have any... Oh my god, did I run out of wood? Like I ran out of wood, huh? Yep, I ran out of wood. Okay, this guy right here needs to stop making wood. I forgot to put a cut-off limit on that one. Yep, forgot to put a cut-off limit. Oh, we didn't get the form, right? No, we didn't get the form. That's 8. Need one more guy on that side, right? Go ahead and do these ancient tablets here. Take this guy over here. So we gotta get off of year 4. Otherwise, things are gonna go really nuts. Okay. Alright, so all goods that uses metal ingots yields 50% fewer goods, right? Everything that's produced copper bars or dew bars. Okay, that's fine. Recipe producing building materials yields fewer goods. Let's take this off. Take this off. Alright, because that is building material stuff, right? What is this? That's plankies, right? Okay, yeah, we don't need you guys on that. Okay. Alright, and then jerky, skewers is gonna be you, right? That's fine. And we're just gonna need more of this. Okay, so the jerky is running. The flour should be flowing. And then we should be getting pies soon, right? Yep, pies. And then you are minus 15. And we're gonna get hang on. Since we're on that one, all goods that uses metal ingot use 50% fewer goods. Okay, so we don't want to craft any of this during the storm. And we need to get wood somehow. More wood. Quickly as possible. Alright, we also have another slot right here if anyone wants to join. Yep. Alright, do not use Harpies as firekeepers? I use the humans as my firekeeper. Because I don't want this bar to go up. So, normally it goes 0.17. So if I put the humans on there, I save almost half. Almost half, right? Even though this says 25% slower, it's almost half. So my number 1 is humans. Number 2 would be lizards, because lizards is situational. Number 3 would be harpies. And I need the wood, right? I need the wood for this. Oh, wait, I need, bricks. Oh, God. Where am I gonna get the bricks? Shoot. I don't like to get this one, right? Where am I gonna get the bricks? How many bricks do I need? I need 12, right? That's 5. Should be fine right now. This is 0, right? If we're gonna do some risky stuff here. Try to get that out of the way as quickly. Hopefully I can get that built before the storm ends. Nice. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, what's this one say? Increase the production of speed of copper bars, crystallized dew, and all recipes that uses metal ingots by 66%, plus 1 to copper bars and crystallized dew production. Okay. The one in the left is actually really good because we can actually save more resources. Do we already have a variation of that? I don't think it is. I don't think we have a variation of that right now. No, we don't. Okay, well. The one on the left is probably better. Right, and all recipes that uses metal ingots by 66%. That's just speed, right? And plus 1 to crystallize dew production. Well, that is getting the bars off of the trees. But I don't need that, so let me go with the left. Alright, so... Ooh. Shady deal, huh? Or scouts work faster. Well, I don't need to solve anything anymore, right? So I'm gonna go with this one. Alright, well, Artifact forbidden, gain 1 cornerstone reroll for each storm. Alright, what about this one? All camp production is increased by 100%. Bonuses do not affect woodcutters. The middle one's not bad either. If we lose people. Alright, if we lose people, we get something. What was the other one? All camps produce 100% yield? Well, that means we're going to get more meat, right? And we're also going to get more of this. And how about stones? Yeah, we're going to get 100% stones. And broccoli. I think I think this one is going to be better, right? All camps is 100% bonus. Yeah, let's go with that one. I guess that's done. So let's go ahead and rebuild our blight post. Cheaper now, right? Definitely cheaper. Yeah. Ooh, what are you offering me? Oh, I need to buy the coats, right? I need to buy coats. How did I get so much coal all of a sudden? Oh, I definitely need to buy the coats. And I need to get oil, right? You know what? I'll turn this in. I'll turn this in. Okay, I guess I can sell that one, right? I have so much coal all of a sudden. I need to buy the coats off this guy. 50 of these. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Wait, do I need this? I don't know if I need that. Well, it definitely makes better flour than what I currently have, right? An increase in pottery. What about this one? Steel burns 25% longer? Ooh. Not bad either. What do I get rid of for that? I have a lot of coal, right? What else can I get? Do I need? I think I need more of this. Maybe even bricks, right? Going in here. Well, I definitely want this, because then that way our flour production is cheaper. So let's go do that now. And then this right here. Fuel lasts longer is not bad either, right? Hang on, let me see here. Let me take this. Okay, so the coat's off. And then the oil. We're gonna do oil. Let me take this off. I need 50 oil. And then this right here. We're gonna get the stamping mill down, right? On this one right here. I guess I'll move it over here. So the stamping mill, I'm gonna throw this down here, right? We should be able to make pipes we need, right? So that's fine. And then, hang on. You know what? Hang on. If I remove this and rebuild it, I actually get more pipes back. Well, I should be fine with that, right? And that's gonna be 2, right? Okay, so that's fine. And then the parts? I guess we don't need to buy the the tools. Shouldn't be too bad. I want to buy this. Oh, wait, I need to buy this. Right, I need to buy that. To get that out of the way. 5 is something. It's fine. Okay, so let's see here. What else can I get rid of or get? 5 units. Roughly. 15 over, right? Oh no. Oh. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4? No, I don't think that's gonna come out ahead, is it? Oh, no, I'm off by 1. I don't know if that's gonna work out in my favor or not. 7. I'm off by 7. Hang on, I actually know. Hang on, I also need coins, right? I think I said I needed 5 of these. So that means I can probably just do this. That might be a lot of coal here. I don't know if it's a good idea. Alright, so that's off by 3. I guess I'm okay with that. So we'll go ahead and take that. Alright, so no coats, and then the oil is the last thing I need, right? Pipes? No, I don't need to sell the parts. Okay, alright, well. This should be fine. Hurry. Alright, so 20, 33. The brewery. I don't know if I should get the brewery or not. Probably should do that now, right? And then later. Because then well, if I get rid of the water, it's fine. Let's go ahead and get rid of the incense, right? The incense. What do you think about that? Do I want to get rid of the incense or the blue water? The blue water, I do have a good bit, but this right here also uses the blue water. If I get this, I can get the pickled goods. Pickled goods will be beaver love, right? Because we also have... We're gonna get broccolis off of this over here. That needs to be addressed. Oh, okay, that's fine. What do you got for me here? Ooh, pickled goods skewers? I'm gonna take that one. If I activate the haunted thingy now... It's fine, hang on. What do we have here? Rain collector? Sure, why not? Let's take the rain collector. Alright, I'm gonna activate that now. Hopefully I'm not gonna regret that. And then what do you have to sell me? Nothing else, right? I need to take in some more people here. Alright, I'll take the left, that's fine. And you're the biscuit lady. I only need one of you guys to do this. Yeah, I don't need... Yeah, it's fine, right? Let's take this off. Switch this to coal. And yeah, we should be fine on that one, right? And then this is the broccoli over here. I can do that. Alright, let's go ahead and drag this out. Oh, I can't drag that through there, huh? Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and do this then. See if I can get rid of this one. Well, I can't get rid of that one just yet until all the tools are done. And then we need to get pipes going, right? So we can get the flour going. Oh wait, yeah, the flour. And then we got the pickle good thingy, right? Got the pickle good thingy. So that one, I need to get this one to get the pickle goods to pay out. And this is year 8, right? What about this? Okay, we're fine on that one, right? You're getting me pies. Alright, so let's go ahead and speed this up. I should be able to favor her. And you know what? Let's go ahead and enable this. If we can get something there for the biscuits. Okay. Gotta go. Leave? Yeah, hey, thank you for hanging out, by the way. The next person is in the list. Both these guys are not doing anything. It's terrible. So what do we have here? Alright, so that's 22. That's... Alright, so I think we've got everybody that we could possibly need. Do I need to sell? You know what? I'm not going to sell that fabric. Okay. This one gets me more people, right? I'm not going to turn that in. Yeah, I'm not going to turn that in. Alright, so this one... let's see here. Don't need bricks on that guy. I don't know why that's there. And then we want to take the fabric out, right? Okay. Alright, so this one here is just ramping up until it's done. Let me take this off, otherwise the beaver is gonna suffer. There. Okay, so that's gonna be fine. That's gonna take a while. Oh man, it's gonna take a while. Alright. What else you got for me? Alright, I guess I can... You know what? I can sell that, right? That's fine. I have so many of those barrels. I'm okay with that. 25 coins? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright, so let's go ahead and solve this. I might as well. Which I know, you know, it's actually cheaper to do 2 of these. The hostility on that should get reduced, right? Shoot. Oh, beavers. Okay, hang on, so... We're gonna want... tail, right? Tail. Cornerstone... Image of a horse head lowers by 1 pack. What do you mean? Oh, this... Oh, yeah. Hang on. I have a -3. That's because this is the Stormforged version. Right, the Stormforged version. That's the one that you sacrifice from the altar. So it does stack with a -1 version. So it does stack. And you're right, I actually have a lot of builders. Let's go ahead and throw these guys in here. You have a lot of builders hanging out, huh? What else can I do here? Oh, the green water. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw that green water in there. Alright, so we got meat on that one, right? And then we got food on that one. See here. Remove you. Put you in that duty there. Get that going. Hopefully that 1 second. There we go. Oh, everyone's back to being happy. And now we got the barrels. And then we got the broccolis. So that pickled good's gonna get us a lot of jerky soon. Where are all my humans? Okay, let's take the humans off and throw it in this. Cut this off here. We're gonna be okay with that one. Okay, cool. And then now we just need Harpies to be happy, right? One more Harpy home. Somewhere over here. Oh man, look at how compact, tight this is over here. Jesus. Can't squeeze this in here anywhere. Yeah, let's do that right here. Alright, so you're number 9, right? I could probably use one more to make them completely happy, right? Beavers are 9, right? Okay, that's fine. Alright, what do we got here? Well, wait, is that the best pickled goods? Why is it lower? Oh, because I got the haunted one. Oh. Oh. Well, the coat's on the left. How much money do I have? I could probably re-roll this, right? The only thing I kind of want is the... do I want the coats? I guess I can take the coats. That's fine. Not like I need... probably don't need it, but it's okay. I'm pretty sure I got this in the bag. That one's being worked on, right? I think we have enough for this. Yeah, might as well do this then. Oh, we got another one over here too, huh? Oh, we got the butcher. But I didn't even need the butcher. Alright, yeah, everything is bad with the butcher. I might as well take the skewers. Well, I don't want... you know what? It's not even worth the trouble because... the bricks, right? I gotta get off the 5, right? Yep, gotta get off the 5. Okay, alright, that's fine. Well, here we go. Move this over here, I guess, for now. I think the 5 is gonna kill us, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's only year 8. Oh, man, I don't know. 5 is probably gonna kill us if we don't get off the 5. Alright, let's get off the 5. Just to be on the safe side there. And then everybody's currently happy, huh? Grrr. Roar. Hang on. You don't want to build tools during the season. And then you don't want to build fabric during the season. Alright, so fabric, no tools. Alright, because anything that is metal is bad, right? Anything that's metal. And anything that's building materials is bad, right? And I think once, yeah, you know what? This guy is done and then we're good, right? We're probably in good shape. Yeah, we're probably in good shape. I'm not too worried about any of this. Feeling really good, guys. Really, really good. What do you got here to sell? Bars? Clay? Do I need clay? I can get rid of barrels, right? Well, actually, I can get rid of clay. Maybe even the bars. Sure, why not? Doesn't really matter. I'll probably just crank this up too, right? Ooh, don't have any water. Yep. What do we got here? 95? So in about like 2 minutes and 35 seconds, we win. Oh, wait. Who died? Why do they die? Why did people die? Ancient. Oh, the corruption level. Oh, the corruption levels. Oh my god. 18. Well, I'm not too worried about that. Now we got like a ton of meat, right? Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I mean, you know what? I'll add another guy into this. I don't have any water, right? Yeah. I should be fine, right? Theoretically. Oh, there we go. Done. And this poor bastard is gonna get killed now. Alright, let's do this. Bye-bye, Mr. Trader. Oh, hey, look at that. I got the plantation. I got the ranch, too. Nice. Very nice. And then everyone's happy, right? Ooh, very nice. Done. That was a beautiful run there. Oh, we got a lot of metal, and we got a lot of the... Well, actually, that came from solving stuff. Nice. That was Coral Forest, and we did unlock something here. That got revealed by that guy, though. Oh, nice. Machinery. And I think we took the flooded mine over here, right? That's how we got the extra stuff there. There's nothing else over here, right? So that really paid off over here, that little chest. Alright, that is the end of the cycle. So today's run, we basically knocked out 5 towns in 10 hours. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, this is March 16th. Oh, we knocked out 3 towns in 10 hours. Oh, that was pretty bad. Well, that's okay. We did pretty good, though, overall. We didn't fail anything. So that was important. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. Oh, we also made #1 for this run. So yeah, we did pretty good there. Yeah, so we're at rank 1. Look how much the queen gave us. A lot of food stock, huh? Pretty happy with that. Cool. Alright, guys. Well, thank you for hanging out with me today. Appreciate that. Thank you for the raid there from the Art of Gaming and Loss. Loss also raided us earlier. Appreciate the 2 raids that we got today. And then we got a bunch of new follows today. So thank you so much for everyone who followed today. And so I'm going to raid somebody. That way you guys can get some channel points. And if you want to cash that in, don't forget to redeem your golden ticket. The golden ticket can only be redeemed while I'm online. The extra ticket you can redeem anytime you want. The golden ticket is only 500. The extra ticket is 5,000. But you can redeem as many as you want on that. And then that way I will do my raffle the end of this month. And then if you already have Against the Storm game key, you can choose from the last spell as a game key or Industry of Titans. And then I think I have also a Core Keeper game key and a Potion Craft game key that you guys can choose from. So, alright, let me go ahead and raid somebody, and then I will catch you guys tomorrow.